Alrighty. How is everybody doing today? We are back at it. It is the weekend. Woo! So we will be doing some good old grinding tonight. 24-hour stream. I don't know if I can handle that. One of these days I'll have to do one of those. But yeah. We'll we'll see about that 24-hour. Let me join up. I'm going to join J and F2P. So let's go.
Pug, what's up?
What up?
Spezzo in the house. What up, buddy?
How's it going, my man?
Heyo.
How's the you been playing long? No, you haven't been playing long, only like an hour, right?
Yeah, I started a little later today. It's about a half hour I've been grinding.
There we go.
But I did some today earlier during the day.
Oh, what'd you do?
I got 27 stones during the day.
Nice. Take that. Take that. Anasty, what is up? Widget, Lightstone in the house. Danny.
Anasty's in the house. What up, buddy?
How you doing, F2P?
Grinding. Happy it's Friday.
There we go. And I put an offer in for a Void Goat.
I seen your
Ooh.
chat there.
Yeah. No
Buy
takes
me one.
yet. Yeah, right?
Buy me one.
I got you, dude.
All right.
But I'm gunning for you though. I got what, you had 36?
36 unique ones, yeah.
Yeah, and I have 33 now.
Oh, you're getting there.
But I'm at the point now where it's like you have to spend, they're either unbuyable or you have to spend a lot of shadow stones to get any more.
Yeah.
So I think I might have hit a wall there. Because I can't justify buying any more pets after a Void Goat.
Spizzo, did you get a Rudy Blue?
I have not gotten a Rudy Blue.
Ooh.
I was sticking under, the only ones that I offered over 1,000 for were I was offering 1,500 for any of the ones that had no cells.
Oh, damn.
But not a single one.
Dang.
Not a single one was taken. So it'll depend. If someone wants to sell me a Void Goat, I've got an offer up for what, 16,500.
160, wow.
But you know, if no one takes it for a little while, I'm not gonna really. I'm not gonna be too broken up about not potentially getting a Void Goat because it is a huge gamble right now. It could turn into a big piece of trash.
All right. Yeah, it says there's still, 202 left? That's weird.
Yeah, but I don't know where can you even... I was actually going to ask that. F2P, do you know where you can even get them? Do either of you guys know?
What, a Void Goat?
Yeah, where were they being...
Yeah, previous founders were given them at one time.
But that's it.
That's it.
So how were... Wait, isn't there...
So now the only ones available
are 500, but there were only 300 and something...
I don't think he's giving them all out. I think if you look on Engine X,
yeah, it says there's
like
202 left. The Pug, I did not get the blue gram yet.
I'm gonna go straight to the source. I'm gonna be like, Cliff, how much?
How much for a goat?
How much for a goat? What type of donation to the game do I need to make to get a random gift of a Void Goat? I know you have 199 left. Don't you lie to me. I've taken it upon myself too. Like Cliff's just gonna be like, this motherfucker. But yeah, so I said my next goal in the game was I want to write some lore in the game and then tell no one if it actually went through or not, and just have it in the game. But I've literally like started writing this random short story in fantasy. And I'm just gonna give it to him and be like, I don't know, but if you want to drop it in there, like, you go ahead and use it.
Nice.
We'll see. We'll see how many steps I can take into the room before I'm told to leave the home.
Good luck.
Yeah, but I found out why I kept violating, because I was like, what the fuck is the deal? Like, I turned the music off. That's where I thought it was coming in, and I finally got a response back, and it was because I can't pop your feed
That's what
up.
I thought it was.
Yep. And that's why I'm violating. It's nothing to do with the music that I cut out. It's actually just I can't be streaming your Twitch. Ironically, I looked it up afterwards, and I could add your Twitch stream after. Like, if I decided to, not actually have the stream be public, and then literally add in your feed manually. That's totally fine, but I can't do it live because Twitch owns the rights to your footage until 24 hours after.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Bummer.
But,
That's lame.
And
I
Steve,
get
you're
it.
testing the zigzag now, and it's amazing. Nice. Really? I didn't really think it would be a good one.
Opened a chest earlier today. Got 8 shadow stones and a rare blockchain. Nice. Lightstone. What blockchain? Was it just a material, or what do we got? Simon got his fishing to level 30. Congratulations, Simon.
Nice.
Big ups on that one.
But the only way it works is when you're under 500 energy, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
The zigzag zeal that he found.
Right.
I thought the zigzag worked the whole time.
Because you're not regenerating energy the whole time.
Oh, that is true.
So it's 30% faster energy regen, which would be what? You get 10 per second, so you would get 13 per second. So, and you only get that until you max.
I love how shitty that makes it sound.
So, that's
like, if you think about it, because it's like if you said, like 30% increase faster energy, like, fuck yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. And then it's like, yeah, you get a whole 3 extra energy per second. It's just like, well, that doesn't sound nearly as awesome. Like, I don't like that. I just want to hear the 30%.
Yes, I didn't use at all energy, and I'm at half of Zenrun.
Dude, can you imagine having?
What do you mean? You just keep yourself under 500 the whole time, or what? I don't know.
I was gonna say, can you imagine having the zigzag and the Legion's Fall?
Yes. Okay.
Like, that would make it really worth it, because you get 30% and it charges up to 1,000
energy.
Yeah, and then the recharge.
Oh yeah,
that would be a good combo,
dude. That's something that
energy regen. Yeah,
I was just saying in chat. That thing hurts my soul that I don't think I'm ever going to see one of those, like, actually realistically available in game, because I can go buy one. I was like cracking up. I could technically trade the car that I'm selling for one. But it's just like 35 of them, and you know that all 35 are on players that don't play and probably won't come back. And it's like, that's probably the one relic for energy that's better than the pumpkin.
I think Striker has one.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually am going to do a...
I'm pretty sure.
I'm getting ready to contact him, because he contacted me about wanting to come back on and do a day one and full breakdown of all the technical aspects for Affinity.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, when I have him on, I'll have to make a reminder to ask him that. That end, it's F2B, by the way. I have not forgotten about your request. I put that in. They were told that I was not allowed to have that information anymore. And then I told Mike, the new guy that I work for, who's one of the founders of Arc, and he was like, like, I'm going away, like, but I'll have everything sent to you. I'll tell them to, like, eat a dick, like, send it to him. Like, I own the company. You go to it. I feel like there's just some shit going on. Like, they clearly just didn't. There's something going on where it seems like they did not like me and the other person that got canned. And the only thing I can think of is that we would call out things as being bad ideas if we thought they were. Like, we'd do them if you told us to do them, but it's like if you presented some plan, I would be like, I don't think that's going to work. Like, because of this reason, and this reason. Anymore. And, like, it's like, yeah. Go figure, though, the irony being that they're now completely focused on having a fast growth metric for a brand new channel that they're making. And it's like, MSQ Gaming is like fucking eviscerated every other channel that they have on YouTube for growth metrics, and then they can me. Like, it's like, what? Like, you guys are focused on growth. I just showed that, like, I can do it better than you guys. Like, no, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Get out of here.
But that's okay. Like,
bigger and better thing.
Yeah, right? I won that situation.
We're still here.
I got my own channel that they fucking paid for the first 4 months of funding this thing. And then, yeah. And now I have a boss that's just kind of like, you guys do a good job. We trust you. Go do your thing.
Nice.
Instead of,
We're still playing LR.
And here we are. Gotta do, 16 more potions, and then I can go back into the dungeons. But I got my cooking up another level and my engineering up. So I got 22 cooking, 25 engineering now.
Nice.
And halfway to 14 on forging. Forging's so depressing. It's just like, buy all your money, and it's just so slow. Every other one is like double the experience that you can get in one trip.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's like,
forging's the worst.
It's like, I feel like I've done 40 trips. Let me go check my EXP. Like, oh look, I'm halfway. Cool.
There goes 1 million gold.
Yeah, literally though.
Damn.
It's like, yeah.
I'm trying not to do foraging right now, just because I feel like coal is too expensive. It's more expensive than I think Cliff wants. I think he's gonna find a way to incorporate more coal or something. I don't know.
I'm down with that. I want to get mine to 15, and then I'm going to halt. Other than, making armor that you have to.
It just seems too pricey. Just
it
to
really
work
is
on a
though.
Secondary skill, so.
But that's
I'll be patient on it.
All right.
It's gonna be my claim to fame for the leaderboard. is forging.
Are you on the secondary leaderboard or secondary skills leaderboard?
Yeah, last time I checked, I was 60 something.
Both
probably past me too.
What am I at now for producer?
Speaking of coal, hell yeah.
I am.
Yeah. That's the only reason I mine the silver nodes, just to get coal.
Yeah, I'm at 54 in the ranking for producer.
Nice, not bad at all.
Yeah, I've been climbing.
It'll be interesting if he has a big update and a whole lot of people come back that were previously inactive, because then the leaderboard's going to change, because it only counts active players.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
How long does that count? Like, how long do you have to be inactive to be removed from the leaderboard, do you know?
I don't know that, but I think it's about a month. Because Howling Mad, he pretty much quit cold turkey, and it was about a month before his name disappeared on the leaderboard.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, there's other people who are higher than us. They're just not playing right now.
I don't want to hear that. No one's higher than us. No.
Not
That
yet.
would
I'm going
that would be
higher,
so
higher,
depressing.
and
That was
higher.
like I'm like trying to crack the top like 15
Another
for
one.
producers, and
Right, and
it's
then you
like I get
kicked
to
right down.
54, and then just more people show up, and all of a sudden I'm like 89 or something like that. Like, damn it!
Yeah.
Like, not cool, guys.
Yep.
Stay logged out. How about hell yeah? Are you have you caught up on the Righteous Gemstone?
I have not. I've been watching Ozark.
Damn it. Well, where are you at in Ozark now?
I think
What's that statue
the
say?
middle of season 3.
Okay. You're veering. Getting to the end here.
Yeah.
Tribute to R.J. Campbell. Historian, scholar, scribe. His knowledge of the great artifacts of the world continued to be unsurpassed as he pursues the sacred knowledge even unto this day. Who the hell is that?
I looked it up. It was really weird. I don't know if Cliff has a thing for
I'm gonna
this
ask.
old guy or what.
I'm asking Cliff directly.
What was
What
Who
is
the
it?
fuck is R.J. Campbell?
Yeah, who is R.J. Campbell? Tell me!
Where's that
He's
from?
like some church guy or something. If you look up the wiki on him, evangelical church leader. I don't know.
Weird.
I was telling Cliff that I was like, it's like I don't like. Obviously, I don't think you care, but I was like, have you ever read the book Ready Player One? And he was like, no, I haven't. It's like you really should, being of the same age and being a gamer. But it was like the creator of the game has this wizard in it named Anorak, and it's like whenever Anorak enters a place, it like undeniably everybody knows that he is there, and like everything changes and blah blah. I was like, man, like how did you not do that? I would have totally done that, where anytime I log into the game, it's like everybody gets the thing like blessed by the creator, even though it doesn't do anything, but like everybody knows that you're there.
Or like an outside glow on the entire screen.
So,
like,
yeah,
starts
something.
shimmering.
It'd just be like the whole
Cliff's in
screen
the
like
game.
shakes or something, like the creator has landed.
That's
And
funny.
he was just like, nah, like he's like, there's so much little random crap like that would be fun to do, but I just don't have the time to do stuff like that.
Right.
It's just like, too bad. That would have been great. Just like show up and yeah, the entire town gets this different look to it.
Well, he has a red name in chat, so that's
He
pretty
does,
cool.
man. Yeah, I want one of those.
You already suckered a unique title out of him.
I
Cliff.
did.
Transcendent title.
I'll just wait till I'm actually like, I'll eventually weasel my way into being an employee of the company, and then just tell one of like, yeah, be like, Cliff told me to tell you to change my
You have
text
to incorporate that. Yeah.
to red. Don't worry about asking him. He said it was okay. He's really busy. All right, what do we got? Ethereum armor we don't need. We just need to kill rogues. All right.
You get some good bounties this week, Spiz.
Gameplay is starting now. Sorry, I was doing some skills for bounty. Not really. I got a couple that are a good one. Like this one's pretty good.
Got
But
a gold.
yeah,
Nice.
I'm able to do it pretty much all, or I can do it all on Wasteland. But I
got
think
two
I
really
only got
expensive gold.
It's only 5 triggeroos here. That sucks.
Yeah, it's tough.
I didn't realize that.
He needs to have a map that's like all triggeroos, like 1,000 triggeroos.
Ooh.
Oh, I was laughing. Like Cliff would not appreciate it, but one of my buddies, I was like randomly talking to. It's like one of the programmers, and I was like, we were talking about the isometric view and the low angle and how everyone wanted a hotkey, but we found out that we may lose one or the other. and more than likely the low angle. And it's like, well, till the time be like, you can change it in the settings, right? And it's like, yeah. It's like, we'll just write a script. Like, and just have it, like, anytime you hit F12, it'll just do it automatically. And it's like, ooh.
I'm really surprised, and it's probably because it's a bannable offense that nobody's made any mods to anything like this.
Well, because he was like, I can write it right now for you. And it's like, I mean, I feel like I could write a script like that, but I was like, I don't want to do that because, yeah. It's like, I feel like that's a not appreciated thing, because what's the difference between that and me running a scripted bot at the end of the day?
Right.
Which I'm surprised that there, like, are there people that have been banned for that?
That is my understanding.
I wonder how he finds out.
What was that one guy I was talking about?
You can see all the information for all their adventures.
Who was that streamer F2P you got me on? He would go off all the time and quit.
Oh, Grit?
Yeah. You'd always talk about there's all these bots running.
Oh, I'm sure there was at the time, though. I mean, he wasn't wrong, but yeah, he kind of flew off the rails a couple times. He was fun to watch.
Pack RL, I do watch occasionally. I haven't been a huge lifelong anime fan, but my wife and I watched, like, Attack on Titan. I remember the old ones like Princess Mononoke and I guess I don't know if people consider Avatar a anime since it's American, but that one, like Attack on Titan, Death Wish, I've watched. And there's like, yeah, Ghost in a Shell. Those old ones I watched, but not a lot of new anime. Do you guys watch anime?
I never have.
I've seen all the old stuff.
Some of the anime is pretty fucking cool, but I've always been more into, I guess the closest thing I would say is that I very much enjoy reading graphic novels, which I feel like is kind of close to that.
Gotcha. I used to love getting stoned and watching Akira.
Oh, yeah. That one's great. You know what one was actually, I thought was a pretty good movie that apparently a lot of people did not like, was Alita Battle Angel.
Never seen that one.
I thought they did a pretty enjoyable, granted, I didn't watch or I read Alita Battle Angel, so maybe that's why, because a lot of people thought Ready Player One was a really good movie, and I think that movie's trash. But, yeah.
Okay. I didn't even know it was a book.
Oh my god, honestly. The book is so much better.
It usually is, yeah.
It's one of those ones where I don't
know it was.
Yeah, I don't read a lot of stuff that I'm like can't put down and need to finish quickly.
That one was good, huh?
That one
I didn't care
was
for the movie that much either.
So good, but they like gutted because so in the book, like they completely gutted the entire soul of the book with the first competition. Because in the book, it's like no one knows where this key is. Like no one's ever been able to find anything for the first key, like no hints or anything like that. And in the movie, they're like, it's this race, it's somewhere in the race, and so everyone thinks it's to finish it. But like in the book, it's literally it's in the woods around the public schools.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
That it's like the first couple chapters, like, but
okay,
the soul of it, I 100% think you should, and it doesn't take anything from it. But the reason why like it upset me was because that was the soul of the competition. It was like anyone can get it, and so everyone is running around the universe trying to find this thing, and no one's looking where everyone has actual access that's free for everyone in the world. And the movie is like, you need a car. Like in the book, they say like a lot of people can't afford vehicles, like because they cost a lot of money. And it's like in the movie, it's just like that. They should have done, for how good the book is and how well put together it is, they really should have done 3 movies and had each of them be a key. because there's just
Yeah,
so
I'm
much.
gonna
But
listen-
I
I'm
would
gonna-
really strongly suggest checking that one out. It is one of my favorite books of all time,
Good deal.
particularly being our age and, if you grew up as like a child of the 80s and a gamer.
Since
Nice.
you're a movie buff, you probably saw Ender's Game, huh?
I did, and ironically,
What a shit movie, but
yeah,
a great book.
yeah, dude, because I read that at military school when I first got shipped out. My best bud was like a really avid reader, and I didn't really pick up doing a ton of reading until military school when I, had the time. But he actually sent me that series at one point, and yeah, they were great. And then my favorite was in the movie. It's like, in the book, he's been there for like 10 years or something like that. And in the
Right.
movie, it's like he's been there for like 3 weeks. It's just like, come on. Yeah, that one's a great one, too.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that book.
That was too
Oh.
bad, too. They were looking to do a trilogy with that, which, I think they misplaced their steps. Like, the trilogy should have been the school and all the shit he learns throughout it instead of
Right.
ending it after book 3, I think, because
Yeah.
there's 5.
I don't remember.
I stopped
I
reading
could
after
reread
he
those
went
and enjoy
out
them again.
and like what the cliffhanger ending was of the movie. I remember reading the book where he goes out for like trying to
I
help
thought
the
that was
alien.
the end of it, though.
That was in that movie, but like in the books, he goes out looking for that and helps that alien race that he was, again,
I gotta reread them. My memory's garbage.
If I remember, it's also been over, 12. I mean, I was 16 when I read those. It's almost 20 years ago.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Lord of the Rings were my one that I just read a bunch when I was younger. The irony being that like I mispronounce every single person's name or any location's name because that's just what I remember being like, I don't know how the hell to say that, so we're just gonna say this in my head when I was younger. And now you go look at them and you'll be like, is that how you say that name? Like, okay.
You better not have mispronounced Gimli.
No, he was one that was easy, but there's some that are just like, what, like they just look a lot of the dwarven cities and stuff. Like,
Oh yeah, I can see that.
It's before Google, so I'm not gonna go to the dictionary to go look up what accent, like
I'm still disappointed
character
that you
of
didn't
this.
ask Cliff how to say certain words.
Oh,
That was,
right.
I was
Oh,
really hoping for that, and then
one.
I'm
you could've just
actually
clipped it all.
I'm gonna I actually sent Cliff a message and he was like totally like when I have time like I'll record an audio conversation between the two of us and I'll throw it up over like
Of,
I
like,
was
the
like it'll
words,
be
like
like
a
yeah it'll
snippet
be
of
like
it,
if
like-
you're like Zenithil Wasteland
like a
or
picture
and
of
then
the
I'll
item,
show
yeah.
Put a
like a
picture
clip
of it,
from it
and then have to say it, and then go to
Yep.
another picture.
so
We're-
we'll have a video of him correctly pronouncing some of these things
That would
but
be awesome.
Awesome.
Probably pretty funny too.
oh, definitely. Like, cause he was cracking up at that he was like, I love how like you guys have even had that conversation. I was like, and not just us, a lot of
No.
people have been wondering how to say some of these things. It's like, yeah,
Right.
you guys are funny.
Yeah, I'm with you, Lightstone. I thought there was only one book on Ender's Game, but
No, there's definitely more than one.
Hmm.
Cause there's Ender's Game, Ender's, something like they're all.
maybe I just listened to them all in order because I always listen to audiobooks
Yeah, the
when I'm
Ender's
working on the fish
Game-
tanks and stuff.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Novels in the series. Yeah, so there's there's 20.
Whoa.
Oh no, there's 18 that are out.
18.
20 scheduled apparently.
Wow.
But yeah, he like leaves and have you ever read that book?
I have never read any. No.
You should do you ever do I don't do a lot of actual physical reading anymore, but I will have books on tape on every now and then, like on Audible.
I haven't before, but
It's really
Yeah.
nice actually. Because especially too, if you sign up for Audible's thing, you get a free book credit every month. And one of the things that a lot of people don't read into is that you can use your book credit, listen to a book, and then return the book credit and have another one for free. So you can. But yeah, there are some great ones that I recommend that are really short. Have you ever done Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
I've never read the book.
Oh, the book is really short. I think it's only 5 hours to listen to, cover to cover, but it's fucking hilarious. They butchered that source material in the movie. The best is there's this author that writes these books in the universe, and he writes these things of like why God can't exist, and God does exist in the book, and God ends up reading one of his books and gets into an argument with the author, and then the author proves that God can't exist, and God's like, yep, and then ceases to be. Like at one point, it's just like God accepted this and decided that he was right, and so God ceased to exist. It's just that's like funny. Yeah, there's some really great ones. What are my top 3 movies of all time? My top 3 of all time.
That's crazy.
I don't have like a particular order of them, I guess I would say, but American Gangster is definitely in my top 3. Gangs in New York, I really love. It's in there, and then I think I would say if I was gonna go third's kind of like a tie between some stuff, but There'll Be Blood is one of my favorites. But I love There'll Be Blood because of the way that they use, like.
Is that what the guy's got the air hose or like to kill people with?
No, that's No Country for Old Men.
Okay.
There'll Be Blood's about an oil tycoon.
That's the oil field one.
Yeah, But one of the reasons why I love that one is the cinematography is just breathtakingly good in my opinion of that movie. But they also get to do one of the unique things that a lot of storytellers can't. And there's no words spoke for the first 25 minutes, but the story progresses heavily.
Oh.
Which is not a common thing that is doable. And it's Daniel Day-Lewis. He's probably my favorite actor of all time.
My favorite is Gladiator.
Oh, Gladiator, yeah. Ooh, Shadow Stones.
Nice.
63 Shadow Stones.
What?
Holy balls.
Yeah, buddy.
You got that streamer luck, man. I'll tell you.
I do, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I see ya. I see you.
Oh,
Colleen
Cole model with the raid. Thank
you
so much. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday.
Let's go.
How was your night?
Game of Thrones. Yes, I love Game of Thrones, but I think it started to suck after during season 6.
Yeah, as soon as he ran out of material from his books are so much better too.
Well, they had actually all the materials up till there, but season 6 is when they stopped the passage of time in the show.
Kind of miss Minion.
Because if you remember, it used to be like if me, you, and Jay are going down to King's Landing from Winterfell, it's going to take us 3 episodes. And so you get to know the characters more, which is why it was really good. And then in season 6, it would be like, we need you to be in Winterfell. Boom, you're in Winterfell in the same episode. And it's like, I get.
They sped it up.
I'm just like, I don't agree with. That's when it started to suck to me, because
I could never really put my finger on it, but that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
now, what you
the
just
passage
said.
of time, and unfortunately, they took that out. That, and then in season like fuck you to those showrunners. I'm so glad that they lost their Disney Star Wars contract.
Yeah.
Like, because they got that contract and were given an opportunity to do 3 movies in the Star Wars universe. Then they signed for that contract at the end of season 6.
No.
And so then season 8 came around, and they were literally told by HBO that you can take as long as you want, and we will fund a part 2 of the ending of it, and like you're good. Just send us the bill, essentially. Like, do whatever you want. And they were like, no, we're going to jam 2 seasons worth of shit into 1 season, and then it's also going to be so asinine. Like, when she forgets about the Iron Fleet, you forgot the largest Navy fleet in the world, which was one of your enemies, existed, and that's literally the explanation the showrunners give for, like, because you remember there were the hour-long things of, we're going to talk about the episode as the creator after the show.
Oh,
and like when she lost the dragon, like fighting against the Iron Fleet in the bay, and they're just like, Danny kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. And it was just like, what? You're running a military campaign. How are you going to be like, I forgot about the tank division? Like, that's your only job is to remember what you're going up against. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, cool. And then they elect the little cripple who's got the stupidest goddamn story of them all to be the king, Bran the Broken.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
And it's like, is he a human anymore? Like, how does that? Because he can see through all time and space, right? Like, so does he even know what planet he's fucking on? Like, it's like, how do you know where you're at? Like, you know, like, it's just like, God. And then the spirals. How many times did those come up? And they were just like, never mind. Don't worry about episode 1's big intriguing thing that no one touched on. And then we gave you a little bit more about it and then just forgot that we did that. Like, fuck you guys, okay? I do love, though, that they have not had a single public appearance and have not done a single interview in all those years and lost that, contract.
Huh.
Like, you guys went from being considered the greatest showrunners of all time to the second it was entirely in your control, you fucked everything up.
Yep.
Yeah, someone in the chat's like, it's like Hitler forgetting about the UK fleet. Like, yeah. Like, what? You're taking over the whole... yeah. Like, wait a minute. They had an army? Like, what? You're dumb. I only read the first... I say read to. I listened to the first 2 books. But, yeah, my mom's obsessed with those books. I don't think he's ever going to finish them, though.
Warden, stingy.
Man, I haven't heard of any of those 3 animes that people listed. Hunter x Hunter, Alita, and HX.
Alita.
That's Hunter x Hunter. Okay.
I like Alita. Hunter x Hunter, I've heard, is really good.
All right, I'm going to have to watch that.
But I have not watched it.
Alright, I gotta grab a beer. I'll be right back.
If you haven't done Attack on Titan's pretty good.
Yeah, I still got to see season 4.
I have not seen season 4 either, and my big anime friends were like, you should probably not. Like, they were like, it's pretty bad.
Crap out on
But
it.
one of them
Serious?
also didn't realize that there were any Nazi undertones. Which I don't get how you could be a really big fan of Attack on Titan and not see that there's... Yeah. There's very German Third Reich undertones going on throughout most of that.
Oh, damn.
Like, they even make those people wear wear identifiers on their arms, just like the stars. It's like, yeah. But apparently in season 4, they make it very apparent that it's, Nazi Germany.
Yeah.
And I know that's why one of them was like, I didn't realize I don't like the show now because I feel bad about liking it. And it was like, well, A, it's not real, and B, I'm sorry that you must be really dense that you did not pick up on any of that already.
My computer just crapped out in the middle of a dungeon.
No.
Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer. I do not know Jujutsu Kaisen. I've heard of Demon Slayer as well. Are these on Netflix? Just like, yeah, 'cause isn't Hunter x Hunter on Netflix, or is it on,
Yawning.
what is that anime service? Someone knows it. I have a login for it. I don't actually have it, but it's all the anime. It's like the anime Netflix. Someone tell me what I'm talking about.
I don't know.
Someone in the chat knows. My opinion, Biden acts like Daenerys. I will not accept an invasion of Ukraine. And then Biden's like, I'll accept a small invasion of Ukraine. Yeah, good lord. How fucked that situation is. Saw some videos on Reddit about that where it's like literally people in farm and like rural Ukraine, and like one of them is Crunchyroll is what I'm talking about. Yeah, thank you guys. But I saw this video on Reddit, and it was this farmer family that they're like, there's literally nothing out here. And they see a couple jets fly over, and then another jet flies over and just shoots a rocket at, like, their property.
Jeez.
It's just like, there's nothing there. What are you going to do? Cut out their... Like, I don't even know what they grow there. You can't grow anything.
Video of that tank that ran over the car.
Yep.
Well, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, but, you know, he's not... He's not actually invading, according to our government. He's just actively bombing airports and exits to the country. Like, okay. Cool. Yeah, I always love, though, like, because I'll unplug from... Politics just piss me off, for the most part. And I'll just regularly unplug from them. But you always know something giant is going on when you're unplugged and you still hear about this shit. It's just like, okay. Let's just go back to focusing about how people think blockchain is a scam. That I'm much more comfortable with that being on the news.
When jet plane.
What's that?
When jet plane.
Yeah, when jet plane. Talk to...
Real issue at hand.
Talk to Vladimir Putin. He has it. Well, we gave a jet plane, right? It's 2036. I forget what date it was.
I don't remember.
But yeah, 14 years from now, everybody's gonna get a jet plane NFT sent to them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Someone in like 14 years like show back up like, yo, what the fuck, dude?
When jet
You
plane?
told me that I was gonna jet plane. Like, hell no, what are you talking about?
That'd be hilarious. Google set alarm for 2036.
If there's a jet plane NFT for one of the games, if someone hits me up in 14 years, I will buy you the jet plane NFT.
Oh, nice.
Just clip that and send it to me. You fucking said, dude. Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer are new animes. Jujutsu Kaisen has a movie that came out in Japan. I'm not sure when it comes out in the U.S. And Demon Slayer is releasing new episodes each week right now. Are those all on Crunchyroll? Or are any of those on Netflix?
So is that like a subscription service, Crunchyroll? What is
Yeah, it's exactly like Netflix, but it's just all the
All the
anime.
animes. Okay.
But it's one of the few places that I know that you can get certain high quality guaranteed animes that aren't released in the United States.
I wonder if that website has some on it. So I gave you F2P.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even checked that out.
I'll have to see actually if I still have the login. I don't use it often, but yeah, I'll ask my buddy. I assume he wouldn't care if you use the login.
There's only so many hours in the day.
That's what I mean. Like I got so many goddamn movies and shit that I constantly I'm like I need to watch that. Who would have guessed one of our problems in the future was going to be we have too many options for entertainment?
Right.
It's like I remember before it'd be like you'd sit there and you'd go to the TV guide channel.
Oh god,
and
watch
it'd never be on the section that you want it to be, and you would just get distracted and miss it by like a millisecond and have to sit there and wait for the whole thing to go through again.
Yep, scroll through, yep.
That or, God, they have it so good now, too. Like, my nieces and nephews get texts at, like, 5 a.m. or something like that. Or my sister will, if the school is closed due to snow or weather.
Oh,
and it's like, you remember we used to have to, like, wake up and sit there and watch the news and, like, watch the tracker for the, for the school closings of the day. Like, let's go.
No, mine's not on
we
there.
gotta go. Damn it.
Like, yeah.
I
It'd always be,
watching the news for that, yeah.
Everybody else's school would come up. Like, it always seemed like your school was the last one listed.
Mine sometimes, yeah.
Like, damn it.
We were real stubborn back then, our school was.
Yeah, I mean, Michigan schools were realistic, let's just say that. But growing up in Ann Arbor, there was definitely sections of time, depending on who was in charge of the school board, where it was just like, kids are going to have to wait out by the bus stop for 15 minutes in the cold. We can't have them do that.
We didn't have many snow days in Wisconsin.
It's not that bad.
They had like one a year, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
I
remember going through my whole damn undergrad at MSU, and there wasn't a single snow day. And then the fucking year that we stopped going to school, there was like 2 weeks of snow days because the power got knocked out from it.
Dang.
Vincent, what is up? Well, I'm watching the Israeli website Satarat, and it's all free there. Demon Slayer may be on Netflix. Isn't Death Note on Netflix? I know that they came out with the live action version of it, so if they did that, they should have the rights for the other one, right? Gotta drop these screamies and put my peppermint back up. I died the other day.
What?
Yeah. It was so stupid too. That? It was like literally I like cleared out this one room and I thought I cleared out this one room and I took my headphones off and was literally watching a stupid video on my phone that someone sent me and then like looked up and I was back in town with nothing and I was like, what? It's just like,
can't be right.
Like, damn it.
I kind of did that feeling of I was down to 1400 health. I was like, oh shit, there's a guy on me.
Like, oh man. But yeah, it was like, luckily I was not actually, I got so lucky because I was running OKEP the entire time and I don't use my peppermint in OKEP.
Oh,
so I had all blockchains other than like my armor and my tools, but it's like, okay, like, yeah.
Damn, dude.
I'll take that. But yeah, it was just like looked up and it was just like, well, son of a bitch. Like, I guess I deserve that, but damn it.
My last death, my only death was a big one. It was Moonjackal, peppermint.
Oh, and the peppermint.
And there was something, and all my tools. I had a full stack of leggy tools, but I walked away from my computer due to emergency, and I just felt so stupid when I came back the next day and like logged in. I'm like, why am I in the graveyard?
Yeah, what happened?
This isn't good. This can't be right.
Yeah, damn, dude. The armor alone, the Moonjackal currently is 500,000.
Yeah.
And then what is
Yeah.
the Peppermint at now?
It was
Oh, it
close
dropped
to
a little bit.
700K loss. That one sucked.
Said, goddamn.
Brutal.
Vincent.
I almost died last night. I was pretty drunked up.
My dude, yeah. I actually was, I had, a day of doing a little bit of day drinking and the other day, and I was like, I'm gonna stream, and then like got up to go in the other room and was like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I also know that I have shadow stones, and I have a feeling that I'm gonna wake up with no shadow stones. And most of it will not even be going to me from that Shadowstone supply. It's like, oh yeah, that's not that expensive. I'll give that away. Though someone's been dropping the price of the bird beak, I saw.
Jay's trying to buy one.
Yeah, what do you got it up for, Jay?
Can't remember. I think 1,000.
Yeah, that's what its base is
last
at right
sold,
now.
or 950. 950 or 1,000, I think. I tried 1150 and it didn't go through, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How many are left in the pool?
Like 400. There's a lot.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're not dropping nearly as much as they were before.
No. It says, oh wow, 745 of 948.
Available?
There's a lot left. Yeah.
Oh wow.
And then who's that little dirt bag who sold their Oviria, or how the hell do you say that one?
Super cheap for 22.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
I wish I would've got it.
Whoever did that, I'm not pleased with you. Okay.
I'll give them 2201 for it.
I'm just like,
I put that offer up, it didn't go through.
I fucking bought mine for 75.
Ooh.
You have an Elvirith?
Yeah, I got one because I was like, oh, like it's pretty cheap. I'll put in some.
That is pretty cheap.
Because it was at 9,000, and then I was like, I'll put it for 75, like, and we'll see. And if not, I'll, just resell it for relatively the same price.
Is that? What's a Merkin?
Dude, I'm gonna hold now because of that, but that thing could be useful in the future of like long dungeon. No, it's pretty much useless if you have the pumpkin. Because it's like you can't even get through. I don't think I've completed a dungeon with under 70% of it still.
Yeah, it's really slow.
It's really slow. So it's like if there was a really long dungeon, like a co-op dungeon, where it was going to take us 30 minutes to do, it would probably be very useful. But I was finding myself having to wait. Like I'd continuously go through rooms and then have to wait for my energy to recharge because I didn't have an instant one.
I don't know if I want to, though.
It's not. Yeah.
Oh man, did you guys see the Godslayer sold on the market for 3,000 eng?
Damn.
Somebody sold one. I'm sitting here looking at Krong. He's the same level as us, Jay. Level 93. He's got Krongul's Last End Conductor and Godslayer equipped.
It's crazy.
God, so much.
That's crazy, man. Merkin, an artificial covering of hair for the pubic region. A Merkin? Never heard of it.
Merkin, yep, that's for actors. It's when they do sex scenes.
Oh,
covers their junk. Yeah, it's called a merkin.
A merkin.
Artificial covering of hair.
Yeah, it makes it like they're wearing, they're like tailored to each actor, and so it looks like they're essentially wearing like a thong or like a Speedo, but it's got hair where the crotch is, and so you don't have to be quote unquote naked. A merkin. That's funny that you even know what that is. Bro, Mika's such a cocksucker.
He's talking good shit.
Always. I'm surprised I don't wake up to Discord messages of just gross disrespect every day.
You can't grow anything.
Every other day's enough.
Every other day's enough when I stream, yeah. Did you hear... did I hear you going to buy a moonjackal? Yeah, no, I am not buying a moonjackal. It's going to be a long time before you're going to see me rocking a moonjackal again.
Ooh.
Not because of the money. Well, I mean, halfway because of the money, because I don't want to spend that much. I'd rather put it into secondary skills at this point. But I also die with them, and I don't like that.
Alright, got my first bounty done.
I don't tease you, I don't like you, he says.
Oh, I know.
Nice F2P.
One down.
I tried buying my BC items for this gold already, and it didn't go through. It's not looking good.
What are you trying to do?
Pricey.
I need 3 Everbread.
How much are Everbread?
I think they're at 17 a piece. I put them at 18.
Clayson, can someone please
That's
sell Freddy skin for 660
Oh.
Shadow Stones? How much is the Freddy skin,
Somebody
actually?
was saying that in the chat all day today, and I was like,
I actually tried to buy that today. I will tell you right now,
Well, seeing as
Clayson,
how
that
I
no one is
paid-
selling it for 750.
Seeing as how I paid 50 eng, so 5,000 shadow stones. 5
That's it, dude.
Yeah, I'm not
think I
gonna
paid
sell it for less than
50.
You're never selling it then.
that. Pretty much, yeah.
I got an
I want-
offer up for a Robina right now for 850.
For what?
The Robina Greenwood.
Robina.
Which is-
Green- Oh, I actually, yeah, I tried that at 900. No one took.
Oh,
But
That's a
I
pretty rare
don't
one,
I
too.
don't hold. So
I'm just having them sit there. Yeah.
yeah, you let me know when it sells, and then I'll offer you a
I
little
want-
more.
Bro, Migo, I won some ETH from Anasty last night on his stream. It's in his wallet.
Yeah, I actually heard
What, you
that
did?
that he was doing a giveaway that way. Did you
An
guys
F
hear
giveaway?
about his gambling pool that he's doing?
No.
Where everybody sends him 20 Shadow Stones on like wallet, and then he does a drawing, and the winner gets all the Shadow Stones. But someone offered to make an actual smart contract for it, which is the way that I would prefer to do it, because I know he was saying that he was going to do it manually, and I was like, I don't know.
Gambling?
That's gonna look a little sketchy, even though I don't think you're gonna try to rip anyone off.
Right, but isn't that considered gambling too, though?
Sort of. It's kind of like a raffle pool. We all buy quote unquote raffle tickets, and then someone is picked a winner, so it's technically not gambling.
All right.
It's raffling
I
gambling.
wondered about that too. 'Cause I did
Do
something
you
like
have
that.
a raffle license? That's
Yeah.
what we had to do.
I wondered. Yeah, 'cause
Actually, I don't know, because
there's,
yeah, it's
like,
money.
those
It's not
10-liners.
things.
there's 10-liners where you can get on at bars and stuff. I bought
Yeah.
some for my print giveaways, and then I was selling each line for like $5, and then the winner got to win, or the
Yeah, yeah, I
print.
got all of them.
Somebody said that might be considered gambling, so I was like kind of leery of doing it.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Well, I know from the legality when we were doing giveaways that, at least when they were corporate sponsored giveaways, I know that you're allowed to do that if it's I assume it's because it's an actual item. But if it's money, it may be considered gambling, even though, it's
Gotcha.
kind of one and the same thing.
All right.
But, in
Well,
the-
they just legalized sports betting again and legalizing everything. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
they-
I think it's a little bit looser than it was 10 years ago.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I always laugh. So there's this plot of land. Lansing years ago voted and approved a new casino license in Lansing, for
Marty Bird.
like an Indian casino, and there was this spot that was picked out that was this.
Yep. Did get it.
I don't know. It's like 10
Yeah.
acres of commercial land or something like that, and someone randomly reminded me of this the other day because he was like, "I think it's gonna happen." It's like it's not. They were like, "Yes, it's approved. There is a new casino license ready to go. It is for the Indian casinos, and the only thing that needs to happen is one of the 5 tribes that all have claim to it need to agree, or like they all need to agree that one of the tribes gets it." And it was just like, okay, so it's never gonna fucking come. And my one buddy like sent me a message the other day and was like, "Did you see one of the tribes actually nominated a different tribe?" It's like, okay. It was like 8 years ago, and it's gotten like, so now what? The one place that needs 5 votes has 2 after 8 years? I don't think it's happening. But it's kind of a good thing, because old Spiz might not have as much money to give back to the people if there was a casino down the road from me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Jay, you can go to any local bar and play like that quarter game where it pushes quarters off the edge there.
Yeah, like all the bars have that.
I would have no money if that was legal here in Michigan. That's
Did
what
they-
we went and played for
They got even,
kids
like,
tokens at the
cherry
arcade yesterday.
Little slot machines and shit.
They
Digital
do
slot.
that. You were saying though
bar.
that they did the like, because out in Denver they do that thing where at one of the bars it was like $5 to play this like gamble like a digital slot machine, but if you played you got a free beer, which was $4.50.
Oh wow.
So you'd of course just gamble because yeah, you're gonna get that, but
I can't handle any more beer, but I want to keep gambling.
right. Like, can I buy them beer? Like, no, sir. Okay.
You have to drink it.
You've been cut off for over an hour. You need to leave. One more game, baby.
Like you're pretending like you're drinking it, spilling down your chin.
Yeah, just
it's
like pouring it down the drain. Like anytime they leave, you just pour it down the well. I'm like, fill it up again. I'm like, sir, looks here like you've had 6 beers in 12 minutes. You're gonna have to slow down.
Oh, my hatchet broke.
Oof. I feel like I have really good luck with that. I don't have a lot of shit break.
My gold ones break all the time.
Really?
Yeah, yours break a lot, Jay. I've lost maybe 4 total tools, 5.
Oh man, I've lost I think 4 just of the gold gloves.
Ouch.
That one time I had to buy. I offered 50 grand for one because there wasn't any available. I needed somebody to make me one.
For tool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually just bought, or I put in orders for, like, I now have, like, one of every tool, regardless of me being able to actually use them yet.
See, that's what I was doing before the big update, and when they cost like 350,000 gold a piece.
That was a
Ooh.
big achievement if you had one of every tool
Fuck,
back then.
yeah.
That
Cliff
was like the
fucked me
advancement.
bad on that update.
He got you good.
Yeah,
all
me
my
too.
gold was gone because I just bought all the tools.
I paid top dollar for a lot of those.
Yeah, the biggest one that I paid for, there's only one that's actually super expensive, the legendary gloves.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, why are those 30,000 gold compared to
you
everything else?
You need
That's-
log hides to make them.
That's dirt cheap compared to the old tool prices.
Yeah.
But you find
They were
like-
find rock heads all
Well,
So
the
back
time.
when 90-day
The gold
pendants were
pickaxe
going
was
for,
like 400,000 or 500,000. I think I paid.
Bro,
yeah,
me
I
go.
paid 600 over 600,000, but I bought at the peak, and that's back when 90-day pendants were like
Yeah.
120k.
Dude, you
So it
remember
was
that?
it was the
Yeah.
equivalent of like 4.5 90-day pendants to get that tool.
Yeah.
I
And
love how.
then
Oh
just
yeah,
changed it.
like at the time too. I remember being like, "Damn, that's expensive." Now it's just like, what a joke! Can you imagine getting a 90-day for that cheap?
Right.
I like how it's
Gold-
sold on the
Gold
Mark of
has
the
worse
Beast though.
inflation than
It
United
wasn't
States
that
dollar right now.
abundant then. It was hard to get. That's why that That tool thing really hurt me.
Yeah, well, it took legendary blockchain items to make it. That's why it was so expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's gross.
Yep.
It looks like you're seeing to a higher distance than me. That is because I am using the low angle. If you go into your settings, you go to
I go
game.
11 demon hide in 3 weeks, so they aren't easy to get.
Camera
Yeah.
style, low angle.
Not very often.
I got 2
Need 'em.
demon hide today.
You got 2 today? Nice.
Yeah.
I feel like I actually found one of those on my
Another
first run
demon
of the
trolled
day.
me.
Oh, God, I hate the Nether Demon.
He dropped a legendary weapon or item, and I'm like, oh yeah, what is it? No, it's a demon hide. Dang it.
He's not like particularly harder than the other ones, but it always pisses me off because I cannot
Oh, he's
mentally accept. See, like I've fought him quite a bit lately, and I'm pretty used to dodging him. The thing that I just can't accept is every single time I think that I can kill his ads before he blocks. Like moves in front of them and blocks them because I'm like, oh, there's only 2 ads. I'll pop off a triple, and it's like it never works.
Yeah, he's a good blocker.
And I always am quote unquote like what? Like why do I keep taking this shot? I know it's not going to work, but I do it. Yeah, I fought him a ton because I've had multiple golds in the past 2 weeks that I've had to run mount. I don't like it. I do like the EXP though.
Oh, I choose mount if I have the opportunity for any bounty.
Of course, my man. Be warned, though, in the Cliff interview that I did recently, we kind of discussed, people were asking about a hotkey for swapping between the low angle and the isometric, and Cliff said it was going to be one or the other. Both of them would not persist throughout the rest of the game. And I know for a fact that he does not favor the low angle. He's not a big fan of it.
It's a bummer.
It is. I'm a huge fan of the low angle. I prefer the low angle over isometric.
The guy that was being salty against me when I got the pumpkin was streaming last night. Really?
What happened?
LePug says the guy that was being salty against him for buying a pumpkin was streaming last night.
Why was someone being salty about him buying a... Like, they wanted the pumpkin?
That was that weird situation.
They got, like, super entitled that they put the offer in first so that they thought that they deserved it.
They were giving Pug shit about it?
Yeah, they actually looked up. They went as far as looking him up on the website to see how fast his run times were, and was talking shit about his run time, saying that he didn't deserve it or something. It was crazy.
Will someone tell me who this player is?
I don't remember.
Is it that? Is it really Lepug? I didn't know it was that person.
I think it's Jussie.
I know they came into my stream a few times.
I don't know that.
I didn't know
person
that's
off the
who it
top
was.
Of my head.
Jussie Juss.
That was a long time ago.
It was.
That's still funny. I mean, that's like, there's always gonna be haters. That's like the guy
there was,
who
like,
was
mad
fucking
drama in the chat.
pissed and
Yeah,
sent
but
me
now
private
pumpkin's
messages
cheaper,
that
so
like fuck me for running giveaways. So yeah, I know about that.
Your little 30-cent item giveaways.
Yeah, your
How
little
dare you?
30-cent
item giveaway. I
How
fucking
dare
love
you.
that, dude. I hope to God the next big giveaway that gets promoted, like he pops in again. I fucking love it.
That's hilarious. 30-cent
You're
giveaway.
like bullshit ass 30-cent items. Like fuck those. Who cares? Enter into the raffle. Like,
I'm with him. How dare you give away free
it's, like,
things?
fucking hilarious. Like, what up? Good morning from Romania. Nice, my man.
Ooh.
Going international. Danny asks, what do you think? When LR changes networks, will the prices of items go up or down? My husband tells me they will go down because the transaction will be cheap. Others say that everything will increase. Everything, I think it's safe to say everything will fundamentally flux to be a little bit more expensive just because it's the new network and people are going to try to stretch $1. But I think as most of the market does, it's going to level on its own eventually. I would be weary of buying stuff immediately during the switch. I think it's much more likely that it goes up.
I think the items are going to go up in price.
Yeah.
Because they've already tanked so hard when Cliff pulled them off of the blockchain. They're all just in a game now. And that really killed the prices, so they really have nowhere to go but up.
Yeah.
But that's just my opinion. I don't
Boo
I mean,
this
they could
man.
go down.
Doc's like, boo this man. Boo him. Jussie, that you?
Ooh.
Boo!
Boo this man.
Boo!
Damn, I'm at 30 of 70 triggeroos. This is taking forever.
Oh, my blue gram erred. It's floating above me.
I mean, if you look at the prices for any other games,
We'll try to
blockchain
get-
items, they're way
trying to
more
up
because
that.
they're still on a
Blue grams.
blockchain.
Yeah, check this out.
The games are way worse. So
Once my is it showing it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's
it
just
does
gram
that to me all the time.
price went
floating
up.
floating above my head.
Blue gram went up.
It's because we're always talking about it on stream.
Yeah,
Right?
We're influencers.
It was at 111. Now it's at
we have
125.
so much power, you guys.
That's lame.
Power.
Power overwhelming.
Yeah, I haven't seen a blue gram drop in a while. Maybe like one last week.
That was Sin Energy selling our souls for 30-cent blockchain items. That's right. And yet all of you soulless bastards are still entering in for the
You still get 100
30-cent
people into the
items.
raffles.
Yeah, I just love the irony where it's like, what? Why do you care? You have literally nothing better to do.
Except complain about free
Just
stuff.
complain
when you're
about
giving away
shit.
more items on your stream than the game is giving away.
Yeah, like literally.
In the same amount of time or double the time.
I think
Like, what's there
yeah.
to complain about?
What? After anyone who's won, I have to get the count up to 20 winners, and then I'm allowed to submit. But it's like the irony of doing that is that'll put me at over 600 items in what, three months of the. I mean, maybe 4 at this point. But yeah, it's like, just calm down. Who cares? Why do you care? But yeah, that was like someone was cracking. I was cracking up because someone one day was like, "How do I get a longbow? Like, how do I advance quicker?" And it was just like, the only way to advance in this game is to tune into Spizzo's streams and win an item.
Right? Yeah.
It's like Spiz controls the blockchain, the entry-level blockchain economy.
Funny.
Was that Spizzo inflating the pet market to fund giveaways? Yep. That's right. I love the irony though. It's like I don't resell, so
Yeah, the fucking gorge pumping the market.
we do have
Pushing those prices
8
up.
pets though that I got for giveaways. Got
Yeah.
what?
8 extras.
Nice.
Yeah, I bought them strictly for the giveaways. What? Pearl goat, Hearts puppy, Dalmatian puppy, chocolate sheep, charcoal sheep, ash sheep, chili dog, eggshell dog.
Nice.
And then there's also a
I don't have any doubles.
what? Wings of
I could use
Surety, Lost Stampeder,
Ooh.
dried blushberries, 2 of those, tainted Melithian, and a scorpion stinger.
Nice.
I suppose we could actually raffle a pet. Any of you guys need one of those?
Pet.
Did
No.
someone say a pet?
I need them all.
Yeah,
Spiz.
I need an extra one so I can start making little litters.
Yeah, how am I supposed to breed them if I don't have doubles?
Right?
That's true, actually. Maybe we have 0 pets to give away now that I think about it.
That'd be something if
Pet
you
breeding.
brought into breeding. Yeah.
Doc
That'd be
goes,
funny.
Spiz will get you in the game, then hook you up with loot to play.
Slighting
Yeah, Bromigo,
level
define
15 foraging.
need.
Woo, nicely done.
Yeah,
Man.
what, you guys get to pick a pet. Yeah, we got Pearl Goat, Hearts Puppy, Dalmatian Puppy, Chocolate Sheep, Charcoal Sheep, Ash Sheep, Chili Dog, Eggshell Dog.
Ooh,
Ash sheep.
Ash Sheep? Alright.
that'll do.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Little giveaway action.
Good one.
Cloudbot
Look.
giveaways. Alright.
The Pog, I love the idea of lottery that you guys brought yesterday. That would be nice to make a little donation and add some SS lottery for the Spiz giveaway. Interesting.
Love the
I
idea of
don't-
the lottery. That
You'd
you
have
guys
to do
brought
it with
yesterday.
J-Eng,
It's
so
nice
you wouldn't be able to do it with Shadow
Oh,
Stones. right?
so yeah, that actually wasn't my that has nothing to do with actually my giveaway. That's Anasty's
I was just wondering
giveaway.
if
But I have considered actually doing that. But I will say that anyone can actually donate items to a giveaway. You just have to, contact me on Discord and tell me the items that you want to give away, and I'll ask for X amount of information, and then, yeah.
like, how cool would that be if you could
Yeah,
make a
so
smart
The
contract
content creators.
Yeah.
So that
at the beginning of your stream, and then everybody could put J-Eng towards it, and the amount of J-Eng you put towards it gives you the raffle tickets, like you said, and then you
Mhm.
close the contract, and somebody gets picked.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
so you
I
could
would totally
donate as
run
much
one
as
of
you want.
those. Yeah, I would totally be down to do one of those.
That- Cool.
But I will say, yeah, anyone who has had interest in donating, I've had a lot of people approach me. I know for a fact that we can do the donations now. It just depends on what you're donating, if I'm being honest. So it's like if you
donate,
if you donate like 4 longbows, I probably won't take it, just because it's a
I'll
large
donate an
hassle.
amulet of protection for Jay.
There you go. Oh yeah, I gotta make that
Yep.
one too. But
That's what
for larger items and stuff like that, I obviously will take them. And larger item is
Ike the Pug.
debatable on what dictates that. But yeah, if the total donation is probably under like 100 Shadow Stones, I would probably just take into consideration, probably just buy those items or whatever it was. But yeah, people can now donate to it. I'm just waiting for the damn system where I'm able to, after this update, I imagine that Cliff will then give me giveaway powers inside the game, because he's just been like wanting to figure out a system where he doesn't have to deal with it at all, and he just lets me do it.
Yeah, it's got to take him a decent amount of time.
Yeah, and so yeah, that would be great. And but there's also a lot of trust that goes into letting me do that.
Sure.
'Cause it's
I wouldn't
like
trust
if
you.
I wouldn't either. Like, totally, I'd be like, look at this sketchy motherfucker, dude.
F2P, what's your experience at?
I can't tell you. I can't let you get it. No hints.
What are you talking about?
I'm passing them up.
Oh,
Straight.
for yeah. Okay.
Let me see what yours
Just
He
is.
passed
know,
me by like
guys.
8 levels last event. So
Oh,
I gotta
shit,
I
you are
caught him back up.
cruising. You son of a gun.
Are you guys
Caught
both
him.
93 now?
Yeah.
Yeah. How
I'm just
far
gonna
are
say
you,
haven't
F2P?
you haven't passed me yet.
I haven't yet.
That's all I'll
but-
say is you haven't passed me yet.
Time to
I
use
haven't been
that
running Mount, that's
blue
why.
gram and just blow those completion times out of the water.
Well, that's what he was doing. The event he was running fucking like 8-minute
ga-
mount runs.
I gained
Nice.
like from
And
level
I was-
68 to like
uh,
close to 80 during Halloween.
but he wasn't doing nodes, and I
Yeah.
was.
All right, I need boots. I need
You're close though, Jay.
longbows are going up in price a
Bro's
little bit.
catching up to
Yes,
93.
they are, and I'm pretty sure that I'm the entire reason for the longbows going up in price. I've literally bought and given away probably 100 longbows, and
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to increase prices in this market. Just one.
Oh,
No.
I forgot about my
stuff.
bow. Damn it!
particularly with people like me looming around.
Forgot all about the Pico.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm running Irem right now too, Jay.
Right. Totally forgot about it.
No, I got a warden.
All right.
Nice.
Done
Give me
with
a
that
chest.
Good luck.
Come on. Nothing.
No.
I got two
He's
things,
stingy.
guys. Jack and shit.
Yep.
Noise.
Noise. Fuck yeah, bro. That's two things right there. Look at him. This guy's just
You get
rubbing.
everything.
Oh, no, that isn't a... I thought for some reason. It's like, is that a void goat? Are you rubbing that in my
Ooh.
face? Just by having it?
Got my Hakuma.
How much is the void goat on Engine X? I bet you it's
It used to sell for a lot. It
I
used to
bet you
sell for
it's
like 500.
fucking
Eng.
ridiculous. Let's see here. Let's see when
That
these
is-
will,
that is what- Like to get for sure. Probably will never happen.
Jesus.
What? You're gonna get a void goat?
Oh, I mean,
I
I'm
don't-
trying to, but I'm not. I just want to see what it actually cost on
I still don't get how we
12.
can send you an
1,000.
item directly. I mean, do I have to give you the value in Genge? and you buy that item?
No. So the way that, or if you're talking about my donation thing, you don't send it to anyone. I collect a certain amount of information from you and label that
Cliff will
your
just-
account is the one providing it, and so it will just be removed from your account at one point.
Cliff will go snatch it up.
Yeah. Actually, one's not that bad. One's available for 180 inch. It's actually not bad for
Engine X, yeah.
Engine X. How much is it on here? 160, 20 more engine to actually get it. It's tempting. We'll see. We'll see if someone wants to sell it to me. But
Oh, so you're working with Clifton. Yeah.
yeah, I do all of that with Cliff. That is not how I have that bow, though. I was
Mhm.
just happened to be surfing Engine X
Backdoor deals.
one of the days, and it was very cheap in
Yeah.
comparison to what it normally is. It's not a very cheap item, but it is tempting, though. Actually, for 20 extra to actually get it. But then it is also a wallet item.
Then you might have to pay to transfer it in
Yeah,
game too.
which is, I'll say another
Double,
$20 at least. Just have to wait though. Gooey's really
At
low
least
right now.
$20. Is it really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Crypto
I
market
actually,
really bounced back.
I mean, I expected that because it's all the little bitch boys that were
Panicked out.
yeah, panic like, oh my god, and bounce, and you just don't understand that this is 100% standard for the market.
I wish I would have got in on some $1.20 inch.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did. That's how I actually funded all these items to give away. I was just like, you know what? Like, I randomly did the like total blind luck call of being like, I'm gonna transfer out a bunch of my Ethereum to stable coin, because I may need it soon, and then the market just like tanked, and so it was like, oh well, like I sold my Ethereum when it was over 3,000.
Nice.
It's like, okay, I guess we'll buy a few hundred in engine, because I think I paid 136.
Yeah, I
Which
got
is-
some at 136 also, and then I also recently bought a chunk for $180.
I
which
actually
was
bought
not
a
good, but
chunk for 160, so I feel you kind of on that. But at the same time, though, it's like I'm a strong believer that it's gonna go back up to $3. It's
oh
just
yeah, eventually.
one of those ones that gets hammered a little bit harder in the market because people are like, it's not one of the name brand. It's not Bitcoin or Ethereum.
Yeah, it swings a lot if you look at the highs and the lows just in 1 year. It's
Oh, it does.
crazy.
What was I about to do in here? I don't know. All right, we're just gonna cook some fish and then go back to running. Let someone donate 4 of those to you. Like just straight longbows? Or do you mean if someone wants to donate a couple LNAs of ales to me? Just want to let everyone know right now, I am so selfless that I am willing to take your LNA of ales off your hands for free to give away.
It's only going to have 100% accuracy. It's not going to be good, so.
You just shut your mouth. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
You don't say that.
That's not funny, okay? You're not coming to my birthday party anymore. Oh my god, though.
Yeah,
How amazing would it be if it was like multi-shot, heat-seeking. You don't even have to go through the dungeon. It opens up chests for you too. Just fire. Just hold shift and fire, and you're good. Yeah,
attack speed.
that's it. That's all I'm looking for. 1,000% increased attack speed.
Damn.
Bromigo promotion tax. Mythic bow.
So did you notice in Cliff's leak during your interview, the Red Templar was kicking things instead of just punching?
I did not actually. I'll have to relook at that one.
Yeah, so it's like full martial arts or something. So Friday night fist fights might get a little more interesting.
Dude, hell yeah! I can't wait for PvP because we are 100% going to be doing a either bi-weekly or monthly tournament where everyone pays in to get into it. And then there's a straight up elimination tournament, and the winner takes the pool.
Oh, I'm game.
And I'll always donate X amount to get the pool going, but anyone who else is feeling very confident, yeah.
Capture Coder, hello, welcome in.
It's like, because I imagine what, like 100
got the
shadow
Pride
stones.
yesterday, 25K under market price at $1.20 engine, best deal in my life.
Wait, someone got the Pride of the Black Ingress for
25K.
what does that mean? 25K under market price. Oh, so what did it?
1,000 engine it sold for.
Wow, GZ.
That's it?
Huge GZ, Lepug.
Yeah.
Damn, that's real cheap for that item.
For the Pride, yeah.
Nice.
I had the opportunity to get the Pride at like 12,000 or 1,200 engine.
That's still not bad, in all honesty.
Yeah, it was right before he came out with the effect for it.
Oh damn! There you go. Someone in the chat was just like, "We'll do it straight up for like account pink slips." Loser.
Nice.
The last place person loses their account to the game.
No. I would cry.
I'll race you for cold storage logins. Let's go, baby.
Puck said he sold the last remaining Terra Lunas to get it.
The Terra Luna. What is that one?
I don't know.
I forget. I never bought any of it. I know it was popular.
The Terra Luna.
Well, Luna, is that the same as Luna? Yeah, Terra and Luna. I think it's the coin is Luna though.
Oh,
It's just Luna.
Terra Lunas.
Oh, Lumen. Oh, yeah. I know. I'm looking at, like, for a fucking item. Like,
Oh,
what?
crypto.
Like, yeah. I know, Terra Lumens. I actually had quite a bit of that for a while. I've got this
Okay,
thing where
Terra.
I stopped doing it, and I'm about to restart it now that I'm going to have, my, so I got, less money than I normally would this month. I got, like, my severance pay this month, and I don't start my actual new contract pay until the 1st. But I was using $50 out of every paycheck to buy $50 in random fucking crazy
Poop coins.
altcoins. Yeah,
Hmm.
just because A, it's fun to own more of them, and B, it's like,
Right.
what's $5 of? I'd gamble $5 in the long run to maybe that thing being worth quite a bit more.
Ooh,
Yeah,
crypto
it's
is
hard when
going
you're
up.
only dealing with $50 at a time, though. You might get eaten up on fees.
It's true, but like I will like on
If you keep
Coinbase
them
at
on the
least.
exchange, you won't be
Yes,
able to afford getting them off the exchange is the problem.
that is a
I've run into that
possibility.
issue.
But yeah, I would buy. Usually, I would buy 2 different coins, and I would do like $25 each, or 3, or I would do $10 for one and 220. But just take these random, like, yeah. I'll go like ask my wife, like, yeah, do you like the name of this one or this one better? Because I'm not even gonna fucking look up what this
That's
blockchain
funny.
does. I'm just gonna randomly dice roll this shit. Though she chose right with Decentraland and Meta.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah, it's like I was
Yes.
cracking up when she was like, I put like $125 or $200 into Meta, and
Oh,
she's like, it's
those
worth a couple
virus
thousand now. She's like, what? Why did you buy Meta? She's like, because the name was cool. It's like, god damn it! Like, of course you hit a fucking home run off of just being like, ooh, like it has cool colors.
Yeah, it's pretty and shiny.
Though she's good at it, man. She's done it over and
she
over
looks
again.
like
Those
she's
faucets
good.
that you get out of Coinbase, where you can answer questions, and they'll give you
Oh
free
yeah,
coins.
learn and earn.
Yeah, dude,
Learn and earn. Yeah.
she did that, over a year ago, and all of those things ended up equaling out, like just the free coins, like ended up equaling out to like $500-600.
I gotta get my wife into that.
Dude, you really do. Like,
Dude, I keep
she
yelling at my
loves
girlfriend
it.
to keep doing that. Like she doesn't. I'm like, hey, there's more available. Go jump on there and get them. She won't do it. And she hasn't even connected her bank account yet. So because she's supposed to get some bonus too when she gets that. I think she gets $10 in Bitcoin,
Yeah.
and then I get like $10 in Bitcoin.
Well, that's why you gotta in the middle of the night, like you like grab her phone and unlock it, and like use her fingerprint to get into her wallet, and like set up biometrics
Learn
for it.
earns
And
for her. Hey,
yeah.
It sounds like you've done this before, Spiz.
No. It's all been legit.
I
It's all
made
been
you
legit.
money.
Yeah,
Like,
have another drink tonight, honey.
Like, why did
Oh,
like
she's sleeping good. I'm gonna use her fingerprint.
exactly,
That's
dude?
funny.
It'd be like,
Nice.
yeah, be like, what happened to all your savings? Like, I have hundreds of thousands of dollars now. I'd be like, yeah, well, it says here I've been
I'm rich,
repeatedly giving you money. Like, yeah, that's weird, but don't look into that. That must be an error. We'll get to the bottom of that later. Did you get to sell your ring before its price dropped? No, I did not. No one bought my ring, and right now it is off the market.
What ring?
The Ovirith,
Oh, yeah.
or however the fuck you say it.
Yeah, we need to have Cliff tell us.
Yep, there's another one.
I know we need.
Yeah, you guys start writing down ones too, because with the big list, I can just
I
literally
gave a
submit them.
bunch of them.
We've been giving you a bunch over time.
Yeah, I've got the ones that people have suggested and stuff on a list. But if you guys think of any other ones, send me them on Discord, and I'll add them to it. Cliff will just have to be like, can you go through the encyclopedia one by one?
Read us
Oh
a
yeah, that
story.
was another thing. We
Story
wanted a
time with
monster encyclopedia.
Oh yeah. That would be
nice. That's something he could hire somebody for. He doesn't need to put his time and effort into that.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't even have to hire somebody. People would do it for free.
Uh-uh. No.
Somebody would.
I'd be like,
Maybe
give me a void goat.
Yeah.
I'll do it for a void. I'll do it for a void goat.
It'll be the best damn monster encyclopedia ever.
Can you deal with that? I'll even put stuff that like he doesn't approve. Like this creature is a real dickhole. Like he's rude as fuck. Like, and he thinks for himself.
Straight up asshole.
Like, why would you put that? Like, because it's true. Okay.
Tighten those butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Thunderclap's
So
coming.
he's clapping cheeks. Thunderclap gets his name from clapping cheeks.
Hours captured. Ooh, I'm feeling pain, buddy.
Like, that is not true. It is now.
It goes good.
It's in the game.
It's in the game now, okay? Like, just don't worry about it. Dude, hell
Smoke time.
yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I need to go to the dispensary. I'm running on fucking fumes for the... I might actually have to, like...
Resin.
No, like, I might actually have to, like, pack... I've got a ton of flour, but I'm a lazy piece of shit now. I've gotten so used to the pen that it's like, oh my god, I gotta grind up weed and I gotta put it in a bowl. Like,
Oh, that's so horrible.
That's why I get
Jesus.
these pre-ground packs. It's a
Like,
half ounce of pre-ground. You
yeah,
don't
but
have
I
to grind
still,
it up.
I still have to pack it into a bowl. Oh my god, dude!
I gotta empty the bowl.
No,
and
no, no,
everything.
no!
I used
Like
to chop
it's already.
up stems and seeds with a
Oh,
razor blade.
seriously! I would
That's sweet.
get
One of
like an
these-
ounce and sit there and break it up for an hour, so that I wouldn't
One
have
of
to
these-
deal with it.
Pre-grounds I got now. It comes with a little chillum pipe.
Oh, that's
sweet.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Little
there's
glass pipe.
one of our friends works at one of the dispensaries, and we didn't
Oh,
realize,
great.
and we like randomly went into their dispensary, and it's like, oh hey guys, like blah blah blah, and they were like, let me have you guys come
Oh,
here
fun,
before? We're like, no, and it's like sign up, like it's like okay, and sign up for the email thing. It's like, cause you signed up for the email thing, like. Here's a free grinder. Here's 4 like joints. Here's this. Here's that. And it's just like, how the fuck do you guys make money? You just gave me like $100 in product.
Because
Oh,
it's
they
got a
make
huge
fun.
margin on it.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
like we know you're gonna come back. But yeah, I now have like 6 grinders that have never been fucking touched. Cause, like, yeah, what the hell am I gonna do with it? Like, I'm not gonna say no because it's a grinder, but it's like, no, I don't need a 6 grinder. Thunderclap, the taker of moon jackals and clapper of cheeks. Yeah, that would be the description.
That's a good short description for him, yes.
I like that. Oh, we do have our first winner of the day. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Lisa Stevens. Congratulations. You got yourself an
Jeezy.
ash sheep. As always, please post your Discord. And anyone who won the last raffle, I spoke with most of you. Some of you I did not, but I said to all of you that I was going to be sending you some more information on item delivery. I had a heavy workload this week. So when I contact winners tonight, I will send all of the winners from the last giveaway stream an update on what is going on with when you will get your items. I would imagine I will submit, because Cliff needed a little bit of a break.
Don't get in the way of update.
Yeah, so I don't want anyone getting in the way of updates, so I was like, I am going to collect as many winners as we do, and then I will submit all of the information on the 1st. So you will not get your item before that time. But you will get your item eventually. All right, Lisa submitted. But yeah, the only reason for the delay is just because I do not want to cause Cliff any extra work while he's working on our update.
Yeah, but why would we collect a pet with that shitty supply?
What are you talking about?
I don't. Lapug says, I don't get why people are FOMOing on Void Goat. I mean, it's the only trans pet, but the supply is a big turnoff. I think the 2 mythicals are a safe bet compared to the Void Goat.
I think that's
And I said
very
it's
fair.
probably, and I said it's more of a collection thing, like how we're all trying to have this big petting zoo. We just want one of everything. So it is just, a collecting piece.
Yeah, it's for our hubris.
But yeah,
I mean,
he said, but
how
why
many void goats are in circulation?
300 and something.
That
Yeah,
many?
it says there's
298.
Oh wow. I don't think he's gonna give out any more.
I don't either. I think that's
might.
It says that
the end
there's
one.
202 of them remaining.
Yeah, but I think he didn't know what he was doing back then. He was just minting a lot of stuff without any real plan.
You think he's just gonna burn them?
The fucking
Yeah, it's
bro.
kind of like the
Them?
extra founders token that Spiz was asking him, or non
Yeah,
about the extra founders tokens, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with them." Like, he didn't know how many he was supposed to mint, but
let's do
That sucks.
a pearl
I'll probably
goat.
never get one.
ooh, a pearl goat.
Pearl goat purely. Fucking Bromigo. Correct me
Pearly
up over
pearl
here. He goes,
necklace.
quit taking
I
up
need
Cliff's
an
time
eggshell
with your
dog.
30-cent item giveaways.
30 cents.
Wait, I already have a pearl goat active? Oh, yeah, I do.
How
Alright.
do we even loot them? Imagine if the poor goat is waiting on a gold chest waiting to be looted. Right? Goats trapped in the chest.
Look, I want the goat, dude. I want the transcendent goat. I don't know why, because I agree with you. The mythics are definitely a safer bet. But I want it. I need it.
I want one too.
It's serious, okay?
It's got fancy effects.
I know, I was standing next to one with my Zenithrill sword. I was like, oh, that's such an awesome combo. And look at
All right.
Damn it.
New raffle has started. I will be right back. I'm going to pop up the actual be right back screen that I never use since I can't pop
Jay.
Yeah, I can't pop Jay's feed anymore.
Oh, man.
I can still
you could pop
post the
mine
link
up.
to it, but you can't. Are you streaming?
No, I don't stream anymore.
Oh, I could pop yours though up, I bet, because you're monetized and yeah. But I will be right back. I'm gonna fill up a drink. But yeah, we have the pearl goat up for raffle right now. All right, be right back.
Boy goat for raffle? Totally. That's funny. Irem
crap.
was fun for a little bit.
I shouldn't be showing my stream. You'll get no. I gotta cancel this before you see how much experience I have. There we go. Yeah.
I know. I look on the website and it doesn't show numbers. It's just a little bar.
You haven't passed me yet.
That's
Man,
because
you're cruising now,
Irem.
though.
Yeah, man. Mount and Wasteland. It's crazy.
Yeah, your experience is cruising. That'll be cool when we hit level 100 and we get on that Century Conqueror list.
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
That's pretty sweet. Right? Won't be long. Probably after your event.
Yeah, one more event, probably. If we get to hit it hard.
I hope so.
I put in a lot of hours during the events, so.
Yeah, I tried to.
I took a week of
Last
vacation
one I had to
last
work.
time.
Yeah, I know. I was working at doing that seasonal job. I couldn't take off for most of it, but I did. Like
Yeah,
the
that
last
one
week.
day. I could tell you were itching to get back. I kept posting what was dropping.
Oh, I know.
Like,
So
God
much shit
dang
was
it.
dropping that day.
I can just
I
see
know.
you like peeling around corners, like throwing packages out your window.
Right? I was ready to just drop them all off. Just be like, oh, all
Hey,
right,
screw it.
come
Yeah.
get your shit. uh, now this Easter one, I should be able to focus on 100%.
I don't know if I'll be able to. Easter's always really busy this time of year with my
Yeah.
work. Work's pissing me off a lot lately.
Let's say you get a void goat at the end of March, but the deal is you can't drink any hull until you get that goat. So I got to quit drinking for a month for a goat. I could do that. I could do that.
I don't
for
know
a
if you
goat.
could. You're from Wisconsin, man. That's
I
hard.
would smoke a lot. There'd be a lot of pot going through.
You couldn't give up both.
No. No. No, I need this for my back pain. Definitely.
Yeah. Medicinal.
It's 100%. And anxiety. Oh, man.
See, I'm the opposite. I get freaking paranoid if I smoke it.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm a pretty functional stoner.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I'm pretty dysfunctional.
Yeah, it's like my cup of coffee in the morning totally wakes me up and gets me motivated to do shit. It doesn't turn me into like lazy slouch like movies portray it as.
Like half baked.
Yeah, guy on the couch. Or something. Just fucking.
That's a good movie.
That one's great.
Who's coming with me?
I like when they're like, you need to pay rent. He's like, it's not about me right now. Like, what you need to be thinking about is like
Yeah,
what this is going on. Like, yeah,
Totally flipped it back.
that are like
Changes
they
the
just like wake him up.
Flex.
Like I like when
Gives him
they
a
get
hit.
the
He's
yeah when he's like, dude, you have
nods.
to try that. Wake him up, and he just like gives this like and then just
He's
goes
like,
right back to sleep.
He's like,
We had a friend like that in college
It's
that
funny
was
shit.
just like it would be in the middle of a party and he would just be passed out for like 2 hours on a couch and then wake up and be like ready to jam again. But it'd be like the loudest fucking shit. Like I remember there was a DJ at one of the house parties and he was like right next to the speakers, just knocked the fuck out after smoking.
wow.
It's just like, damn, dude. Like
Had to recharge a little bit.
you live your best life, my man.
That's hilarious.
Good old college. I definitely do miss beer pong.
Oh, I haven't played that in so long.
I haven't either, and it's like the last time I played it was literally my buddy's bachelor party in Vegas. There was
Alright,
like a gaming bar that was at one of the casinos that we were staying at the resort, and
It's
it was
another
like-
requirement when somebody gets a transcendent, we throw the party.
oh,
gotta
we
have beer
have to play beer pong. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Set up.
I'll even bring I still have my, I had my senior year at military school because you had to take, like 7 classes and I only needed, a math and English credit to graduate my, senior year. And so I had to fill my senior year with bullshit ass classes and one of them was wood shop and I made a collapsible beer pong table.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I remember the teacher, Mr. Clark, was like very nerdy guy. Like he would rock a bow tie all the time. And yeah, it's like I started sanding grooves for cups like at the end. And he was like, Mr. Spizzarni, I'm pretty sure this is a drinking table. It's like, what? Like, what? Like, I can't even drink. I'm only 18. Like, why would you think that? And so he was like, well, finish it because I'm going to judge you on it. on how good this table is, but I know what you're doing, and and you can't take this unless your parents come and pick it up when you graduate. I was like, all right, because my mom was like, you made a beer pong table. That's fucking awesome. And I remember
That's
going to
hilarious.
pick it up, and he like looked at my parents like they were fucking monsters. Like they're like, hell yeah, he can keep that thing. But yeah, it's what, 2.5 feet wide, 9 foot long.
Wow.
Collapses and has it's like one of
Nice.
the things on it is anyone who plays on it signs it. And so
I just
it's
remember
just
our art
riddled.
teacher used to think everything that we made in ceramic class, because they had a oven where they would fire all the ceramics and everything.
Mm-hmm.
She thought everything was a bong. I made a
That's
Mario
amazing.
character, and she's like, "That's a bong," and I'm like, "It's not a bong. Stop
not-
thinking everything's a bong."
It's not a bong. It's Mario.
She confiscate all of them.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, he did. Mr. Clark did not play. It's like, you're going to be drinking on this table. We also taught Major Happel, one of the military staff people, that like he was an actual major, not like pretend major, like military school rank major. But I remember he had never heard of beer pong, and I forget if it was junior year or senior year. We finished all the blocks like 2 weeks early, and he was like, what the fuck do you guys want to do for the last 2 weeks? Like, we just want to sit in here and do nothing or study hall. And like, let's play beer pong. It's like, what's that? He fucking loved it. He was like,
man.
this is a fucking blast. It's like, I wish they were like, people played this when I was younger. It's like, better yet, people play it now, Major Apple. I know you're like
That's funny.
60 years old, but let's go, brother.
That's funny.
He was the county sheriff, and the military school was in northern Indiana, and it was in LaGrange County. And LaGrange County at the time was the #1 meth capital of the world.
Yeah. Oh,
And he made one of the largest meth busts in U.S. history at one point. Like, he was telling us about it, and he's like, yeah, went down to this basement, and the entire basement had like 40 or 50 of these bathtubs that were just down there, and every single one of them was just like cooking meth. And he's like, yeah. It's like, I don't know, there were like $10-15 million worth of meth in that
Jesus.
place. It's just like
Disgusting.
LaGrange County. Like, yeah, that too. It's like, good lord, how is this drug that popular? Like, it's made literally with battery acid and match lights.
gross. Right.
Just what Mama made. Just like Mama used to make.
Yeah.
Mama's recipe.
That's right. Did you know that The Walking Dead is connected to the Breaking Bad universe? And
No.
it's connected through the meth that Heisenberg was making.
No.
There's like a line in it. It's very obscure, but Merle, I don't know, or Merle, if you know the show, Daryl's brother, when he's still alive, at one point is bringing out drugs like that he's been carrying around, and there's a bag of blue meth, and then he mentions that there was like, man, I remember there was a guy that used to make the best meth, like, and it was he mentions New Mexico at some point, or out west, but it's like, yeah, that's actually
Interesting.
Heisenberg's meth that he has in the show.
Huh.
It's like, that's cool.
Never knew that or caught that. That's cool. Yeah.
The other random ones too, I was talking with someone one time, and their girlfriend was like a really, really big Breaking Bad fan, and they went to Heisenberg's house, but apparently like a family actually lives there,
Oh yeah.
and they apparently are not a big fan because of after buying it, because yeah, like they're like, people show up all the time, and she was like, yeah, they yelled at me. Like, I went out there, we were taking pictures, and I was in the driveway and stuff, and yeah, they came out and told us to get the fuck out of here.
That's funny. Fuck
Oh,
you and your show.
level 57. But I mean, you'd have to know that. That's like buying like the full house
Right?
house
Doesn't the
and then
real-
being like
realtor
annoyed.
disclose that?
I would assume they would, and I would also assume the house would be worth more than it like normally
Yeah.
would. But I know that the house was notoriously used in a really cheap suburb, so maybe like its value is dropped because it's like, oh, it's
It just went up like 5,000.
yeah, like some like bullshit amount, but it's like totally like you should be paying me like an extra 20,000 to buy this house because I now get to deal with strangers
yeah, I got all
driving
these assholes
across the
showing up.
country to come take pictures in front of my fucking house.
They should sell like
love it.
merchandise outside or something.
Right?
Literally,
Well,
well, that's
Trying to
what
do a business.
I was like. You're stupid because if you
I'll take your photo.
yeah, like I
Yeah,
would
be a
just
tour guide.
charge people because, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course, people are
Right.
gonna buy or want to
Make
do
money.
that. Yeah, like use it to your advantage. Like that should have been part of like, yeah, honey, we're gonna pay a little bit extra. We're gonna buy Heisenberg's house,
but
but we're
buy
gonna
the house.
recoup our losses for the extra investment off of this. But New Mexico is also my parents own a place in New Mexico, and I know the area or like the city that's in, and it is not a very safe area, I will say. Like New Mexico is sneaky, where it's like, oh, it's a suburb.
So
There's
it
not
probably
going to be
does have a
crime,
meth lab
but
in it.
there's like, like literally though. Like I could see someone like buying it, and because what? I remember my mom saying one of the houses
turning it
burned
into a
down.
real thing.
Yeah, like 100% could see that in New
Oh,
Mexico.
Yeah.
New Mexico is the shit, though. It's like really nice homes for dirt cheap, and people kind of just leave you alone. And open carry is like so normal and accepted. It was alarming to me at the amount of people. It's like you would go like Walmart's one of the only thing in one of the areas where my parents have a house, and it's like you go to Walmart and every other aisle there's like 5 visible guns. I saw someone carrying a literal like a rifle in Walmart, which is so unnecessary. I get like the 6-shoot, like yeah, 'cause a bunch of people would have a belt and have a gun on the belt. But yeah,
Rifle
it's
on the
like
back.
like I remember, yeah, one of the times over there, and it's like that guy's
I'm
just like
expressing my
rocking
rights.
a fucking a rifle, like just a hunting rifle. Woodstock is just like, all right, like okay, whatever. Like,
America.
I'm totally fine with it, but it's just like that's a little
Oh, I
odd
got
of a
it.
choice.
I should start
Where is
doing
it?
that. Just carrying my 30-30 on my back into Walmart.
I mean, technically in Michigan we're allowed to. You
Yeah.
will get the cops called on you because no one does, but
Yeah, you'll get
the
desperate.
rifle's actually a way easier open carry than a handgun because
America.
you need
Fuck
what?
Yeah.
America.
If I'm not mistaken, Michigan is 75%
open carry.
view. Yeah, no, but you have to be able to see it from 3 different angles. And a rifle you'd be
What?
able to see from 4 angles, regardless of how you stored it.
Sure.
So you'd actually be really easy to get away with open carry. But yeah, people would lose their minds because,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's a gun. We're all gonna die.
All right.
It's like, it's all right. We'll get
See,
through
I would
this.
do something stupid. I would make like some remark like, "Is this really the lowest you'll take for this bubble gum?" or something like that.
You like look up,
Get
like look
cocky
over
with
your
it.
shoulder because you've just got it like on a sling on your shoulder, and like
Right.
you look over, look at the barrel, and be like, "You sure about that coupon not working?"
Yeah,
Like,
like I'd do something stupid.
actually,
There's no discount?
yeah, actually, I
sure?
just found one, sir. My mistake.
We have
Gonna
all the
give you the-
coupons you can
yeah.
use here.
No.
Absolutely.
Let me pull up that app on my phone for
Yeah,
you.
we'd be happy to accommodate any of these concerns. Like, all right. You're damn right. I thought this was Walmart. We have, so right next to Sam's Club, there's like a Walmart in Lansing, and next to the Walmart is a Culver's. You guys have Culver's?
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
yeah.
So
There you
I've been to Culver's
Cheese
3
curds.
times. Okay, twice have been at this one specific Culver's. The other time I did not actually get out of the car, we did the drive-through. But the other 2 times that I was at this one, and I'm just saying, is this how this is everywhere? It smells like a fucking barn. It smells like a livestock barn.
Really?
Like the cows
No.
are literally in the back, and they are milking
No.
those cows to make that ice cream.
Crazy. No.
It just
No, I've
reeks
never
of
experienced that.
barn or
Never.
farm. Like I don't know if you know what
That must
I'm
be the
talking about.
workers. I don't know.
Literally, like, because everyone's
Yeah.
like Culver's is the shit, and I was like, the food wasn't bad, but I could not get over. I was like, why does it smell like livestock are in this building?
No, that's weird.
I've never had that. I always thought
It
smelled
must be
like
that
a
one.
normal fast food restaurant.
I bet
Or
you
like
like a
nothing.
family all works there, or a family owns it that also owns a farm, and so they're just working
Right, they're
there.
coming in
Like
with
like literally,
stuff
and
They got
that's
their work
why.
boots on and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why you have this tiniest little hint of manure, like when you're in there, and or animal
Not what you
smell.
want to be smelling.
Like it wasn't bad enough that I was like, what the fuck? But I was like, doesn't it smell like a barn? Like it kind of smells like a barn to me, and it's like I don't smell that much, but yeah, a little bit. It's like, do you have cows back there, sir? Show me. Which would be fine.
That's how they get the fresh
Yeah, I mean, I just want to go
fresh-
pet the cows though. So
fresh
frozen
cheese,
yogurt or
fresh
whatever.
meat.
when I was because I grew up in Ann Arbor, and so there weren't farms or anything like that, and so I find chickens just like super entertaining and want to go mess
Oh,
with
man.
the chickens anytime that I'm like around them. And in Hawaii there's restaurants because there's like a day where you can just free range kill as many chickens as you can
What?
because there was a hurricane and they brought chickens over and they have no natural
Well,
predators.
that's the way Key West is too. They just roam wild. There's wild
Yeah,
chickens
so
everywhere.
apparently, like, they're kind of a pain in the ass because everyone was like, instead of rounding up the chickens, it was cheaper to just import new chickens and put them in new coops. And so they've just bred uncontrollably. And so when we were in Hawaii, there would be these restaurants that you would go to and you'd eat on these, like, beachfront balcony things. And there were tons of chickens and baby chicks running up to people off of the beach because people would feed them, and there was literally someone's job, like normally there's the person who seats everyone, and that's the most bullshit job you could possibly think of in a restaurant. But in Hawaii, when I was out there, like multiple restaurants had someone who their job was to shoo the chickens away from like the balcony areas and
the
stuff.
chicken-
And
Yeah.
the dude one of them got so mad at me because I was just like, fuck yeah, chickens, like come on over here,
Yay,
like
chickens.
come gather around, let me like grab some of you and pet random chickens. So I'm throwing like food all over the floor, like to
Oh,
get these
yeah.
things to like
That's
come
funny.
over, and like he just keeps shooing them all away and then like staring at me like, don't. And anytime that he looked away, it was just like, here's some more fries. Like
They're
throw it on the
probably
front, and I'll be like,
seagulls are for us.
I try to throw it like a little more in between like 3 tables, so it's like it may not have been me, even though
You're telling me
it
there's
was like, but
You're telling me there's a day that the population can just go out and
Mhm.
like curb stomp chickens?
it's considered a service. Like there's no
Wow.
licensing requirement, and like from what I was talking with one of the
I'm putting
locals,
my
and I was like, what does that mean? Like
Chicken
people are
kicking boots on. It's
well, like,
chicken
well, that's what I
kicking
was saying. I was
boots.
like, are people stomping these chickens out? Like, what do you mean? Like,
Chicken
what is
killing
going
day.
on? Like,
Oh
how
my
does
God.
how does this work? And he was like,
great.
it's there's like a day of the year, and there's these before that time. He was like, for high touristy places like where we're at right now, there's a bunch of signs that get put up by the city that it's like, don't be alarmed at the sound of gunshots because there's something
shoot 'em.
going on. And they're because I was like, do you guys stomp them out? You catch them? Like, what are you talking about? And he was like, no, like people will come out and just openly shoot the chickens, like because there's
Freaking
like
blow 'em away with
they're
12
like I mean I don't know, I'm sure there's
I
some
hope
like
not.
standards to this, but at the same time it's like I was like, so are people eating all of them? And he's like, some people do, like a lot of the inner city sections of like particularly the actual island of Hawaii and like Honolulu, like the inner city is very poor. And then you get to 5-star hotels like 10 miles down the road. But apparently, like, yeah, they will be like, some people will go do that. He's like in the outskirt areas and the smaller region and stuff, because it's across the board. This is an issue. But they're like, yeah, people will just blast them and like not plan on eating them. You are required to pick them up and dispose of them.
Kind of like carp shooting here.
Yeah, but it was just like, wow, it was just like, yeah, cracking up. Like, first of all, like, chickens are a problem in the same sense of squirrels, I guess, over here, where a lot of people view them as a nuisance.
Yeah.
Sandhill
we got
cranes.
potions.
I want to go somewhere where cows are a problem.
Oh, please, they're not a problem anywhere. I feel so bad. Like I'm such a meat eater, and beef is delicious, but the more and more I learn about cows, like I just keep hearing they're like big dogs. And yeah, I'm like, I don't need to. No, I'm good. I'm done. I'm still gonna keep eating the meat, but no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to like go around and be like, my sister's side of the family will go and pick out a steer and like have it killed and then buy it, and that'll be their meat for the whole family for the year.
Yeah,
and
you like a quarter cow or a half.
But it's
cow
like
or
they go pick it out and be like, that one, and it's like, I get that it's just a different mentality, but it's just like, yeah, like look at that one with his beady eyes. He gave me kind of a fuck you, so yeah, get him.
That one.
Like I don't want to do that. Just give me the package already.
Yeah, that's brutality.
It's like yeah, it's like imagine like going to a restaurant, like yeah, all of the steak and be like, all right, here's the steak menu, and it's just the picture of the cows. Like we have them all in the back, and we will kill them when you select the one that you want. Like oh my god,
name them and shit.
Like can we not? But there's other things, you know.
None of that's as bad as my opinion. Boiling crabs and lobsters alive. That's not very.
Oh, cool. I thought they just stopped doing that recently. I think.
I mean, not commercially maybe, but
Europe,
yeah.
I know.
Did Europe
just came up with that
crustaceans
have
because isn't there? Because I saw a video where you can smash you smack it at a certain part, and then you immediately drive a knife into a certain section of the top, and there's like then eaters that are like it fucks with the head meat, like because I've never been someone who's actually
screw them
eating the head meat, but yeah, it's like I'm sorry if it tastes a little bit worse, but you're not actually causing pain. Grow up.
Stop being so selfish.
I'll be like, you're allowed to do that if we can boil your like lower third of your body for 60 seconds in water, and then you're allowed to do that afterwards. If you want to boil crabs alive, you got my approval. It's like the hunting. There's that one comic, where it's like, I think that you should have to do. You should have to like go kill a bear with a Bowie knife and one arrow, and if you can do that, you can hunt year round and hunt whatever the fuck you want.
Right.
But but you have to earn it, or no one's going to. Like no one's gonna talk shit about that. And they're like, oh yeah, what do you hunt, jackrabbit? Like, yeah, you know how I got that license? Because I killed a grizzly bear with a Bowie knife. I dropped out of a tree on top of his back, got him. Like, okay, yeah, sure, go ahead, you're good.
You can no longer.
You passed.
You passed.
We have a second winner. Oh, my main man, Doc. You got yourself a pearl goat. Very pearly. Very pearly.
pearly whites.
Very pearly whites.
Are you gonna do another one?
Oh yeah, no, we got, like I said, there's 6 more pets alone.
Doc's Doc's getting all kinds of shit tonight. Right
Is
after
he?
Spizzo got the stones, he got a royal candelabra and then immediately found 84 stones after. 2 in a row.
Nice.
Winner.
Nice, man.
He's
Nice,
killing it.
nice.
He's killing it.
Right.
Yeah, once Doc posts his
Congrats.
Discord, as always, even if you've won in the past, you got to do it. Boo-hoo. Life's hard.
Boo-hoo.
But after that, we will do another... Should we do another pet, or do you guys want to do a relic?
No.
I vote relic.
Relic it is, and then we'll get back to more
Alright,
pets.
I got my eye on that eggshell dog.
Eggshell. Yep. We can do...
That was one of the ones I got from the game.
Yeah, we can do that one.
I didn't have to buy.
We'll do the relic, we'll do another pet, and then we'll do an eggshell. Eggshell's the most expensive pet.
Is it?
Ooh, yeah.
Not by much, but by the second place one is 1 shadow stone under. But so yeah, Doc, please post your Discord. I see you replied. Awesome. Sorry for anyone watching the gameplay. I got potions to make.
Ooh. I gotta
have to do that.
Gotta do 72 potions.
I gotta do 70 engineering for this gold.
Yep,
Ooh,
that is
that'll take
what
a
I
while.
am working with, but we're on our way. We're at 17 potions.
I don't know if I got enough stuff to make.
Alrighty, let's do.
Let's
All right,
see.
so we'll have viewers pick A
14.
or B for the relic.
Let me go show these pine woods. Ooh, pine wood bows I could make.
Relic A or relic B?
You can tell just how much of a delay you have now.
Yeah, that's
What is
fine.
it?
Gives that's for the sensors.
The mods. The mods.
Yeah, no, I got a guy actually that he sits next to me all the time. His name is Geppetto, and he actually sits there and censors live, and that's why the delay is needed.
You pay him in wild chicken meat.
I actually like yes, wild chicken meat when I have it, and then I also pay him in Pogs from the 90s.
Pog.
Yeah.
Pogs. I
Pogs
have
from
my
the
Pogs,
90s.
yeah.
He's a big fan of. So yeah.
Those were fun.
Just shut up to your job, Geppetto. Okay.
I thought I was gonna be rich on Pogs. I swear.
Oh, dude, everyone
man.
did. I remember
You
thinking I was
still
like you'd be like a badass where you like just
These are gonna be worth some
stomp
money.
someone's stack, like in the because we used to play for keeps on the
Yeah,
playground,
right.
baby.
Right.
That was before I
Good old
discovered
time.
magic.
Yeah, I was
All
really
right.
into Pog.
Looks like B, and it looks like everyone kind of chose wrong, in my opinion.
Wah, wah, wah. It's
Uh,
opposite day, buddy.
it you know, it's a rough one. We're gonna do it we'll do an 18 on this one. But it is the Tainted Melithian.
Oh, is that the dog one?
No, that is the one where it takes up reduces energy usage by 25% for 30 seconds or something.
Oh, yeah. That needs an update.
I don't know if I have that one.
Tainted Melody, yeah. Reduces energy consumption by 25% for 30 seconds.
There's
Two
two
uses.
of them I don't have. They're 50 each, but nobody's selling them. Can't
I've
remember.
got a few of them. They're just dirt cheap. No one ever uses them.
The dog like entity one I know I need to get, and there's something else.
Yeah, the dog
That
one I
has
don't
a pretty
have
low
actually.
supply, I think.
Oh, I
How
got
much is the
Tainted
dog
Melody.
one?
They're both last sold at 50.
I don't think I have a dog one. I'm gonna buy one.
I
of
don't
those.
have that. Mender's Mix is the other one I need to get. Last sold 50. Arlatan.
Oh, Mender's Mix is the one that puts you to sleep.
Yeah,
Oh,
30
yeah.
seconds, 200 health.
I don't think I've ever had that one.
I don't have Mender's or Arlatan. Those are the two I want to get.
Let's
for
see
collection.
if I have a Mender's.
I know I offered.
If it's
a couple
that cheap,
quite a bit
I'll
for 'em.
definitely put one up for it.
Yeah, nobody's selling them though. I offered
No?
a little bit, quite a bit for them. And they didn't go through.
Mender's Mix. Oh, I have given these away before. Let's try. Nope. No one wants to sell that one.
All right, be right back.
Oh, right. Yeah, the Tainted Melithian, only 27. What was the other one that you didn't have?
Arlatan. Something about the dog
Arlatan.
entities.
Oh, yeah. Let me put one in for that one, too.
You got those?
No offer, and I put one at, 75. Nothing. But I do not have the Arlatan.
Yeah, I don't have that or the Menders.
What was that? What do I need? Slate leather.
Man. Irem is empty. What the hell?
Not being kind.
No. I haven't found anything here yet. I'm on my 10th run.
Oof. Oh, God. Wraithmancer. Wait, where's the best place for Wraithmancer?
Wraithmancer?
I have to check my sheet.
I don't know.
I gotta give you access to my Google Sheet as well, so you can update this motherfucker with us.
Okay.
Because there's like 4 or 5 of us that have access to this, and it's a pretty basic system. It's just, it'll just say the name of the adventure, the highest quality of usage of item, the type of mining, and then it'll have a list of enemies, and then it's plus 1+ to 4+, depending on how many guys are there, you know. The Wraithmancer, Okept Caverns. Oh, the Wraithmancer is in... How many Wraithmancers do you think are in Mount Okept? 8?
I'd say maybe close to that.
Guess I'll have to go through and...
Between 8 and 10.
Yeah. There's supposed to be 12 of the elites.
That's the best place for elites.
Yeah.
You know, I would start counting them.
Well, I
have a spreadsheet if there wasn't going to be an update coming out so soon.
I'll give you actually two if you want. I was just telling him that I have a spreadsheet for these enemy counts and stuff, and yeah, there's a bunch of players that have access to it that can change.
Right, like a Google sheet.
Yeah, it's just a Google sheet. But I'll give you guys access to it as well, and we can
start recording some new stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that and they're generalized though. Like I was saying to Jay, it won't be like Zenithil or Zenithil Wasteland will have 15 Wraithmancers, because the counts can change via updates and stuff. I did like a plus system. So if there's a shitload of them, they get 4 pluses.
Oh,
If there, so that's generalized, so that we don't need to worry about the data being outdated after an update, potentially.
I don't know that this next
Huh.
update could change everything.
Yes, it
Yeah.
could, which is why no
That's-
guides have come out from me.
That's why, yeah, I was doing that a couple of updates ago. I was counting how much experience, or like an average out of 5 runs, what I'd get for experience and nodes and everything.
Well, they're
But then
only
that update came out and it changed everything. I was like, I'm not doing that again. It fucking sucked. Big waste of time.
you can check second sheet. Oh yeah, everybody's been actually adding. I forgot that. I love that Simon is one of the people with access, and he's like, check the second sheet. It's like I forgot there was a second sheet, and now it will tell you. Like people are actually recording exact numbers on it.
Oh, numbers.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I think the numbers are
Yeah.
good.
But I'm like, we should do one of these things for. We should make a sheet that the community actually has real access to for each of these, like everything in the game, because Lost Relics Wiki is a fucking joke, in my opinion.
Well,
like-
if Olavan comes back in,
Lava is working on it, wasn't
he
he?
was until the typhoon kicked his
Yeah,
ass.
wiped out his.
He was
Computer
making a
area.
sheet, or he's not the one running Lost Relics Wiki, is he?
He was up helping update that wiki, but he was going to create a new wiki.
Okay. Well, good on him then updating. Like, I don't mean to say that the system itself is bad on the Lost Relics Wiki. It's just that there's no information on it.
Right. It needs to be kept up to date, and if
It's-
it's not,
yeah, it's
then
really
it needs to be
old.
marked as
Mhm.
not up to date. But that just takes somebody's time. It takes away from grinding, and
Oh, yeah. I know all about that life. I will have...
I can't let Jay get ahead of me in level here, so I can't dedicate much time.
I feel you, dude.
I'm gonna pass you up, buddy.
You will.
What do we got? I can now say with confidence that there is no Arlington on Emporium up to 150 Shadowstone. No shit.
Yeah, I feel like I think one drunken night I offered all the way up to like
he's-
5 for those.
Slitton!
I feel like I went really high on them.
God
I'm
damn
more
Just
it.
wanted them for a collection
Dude,
piece.
Slitton's such a badass.
Yeah?
Like, I was walking in and it was like, oh, look, a Void Goat. And then I was like, oh, it's a Void Ripper. It's just like
yeah.
level 120 Void Ripper, Roaring Sand Dragon, Void Goat,
That's
Founder's Token. Like, god damn, dude.
Lucky.
Deep down the rabbit hole.
Alright. I want a token someday.
One World, that's... Yes, I why would you keep updating it? I like the idea of having a small group of people that are playing all the time,
Work on
that
it
are
together,
trusted
right?
and working on it together, and then releasing.
I like that.
Because I was going to use anyone that was paired with access, kind of regardless if you actually contributed or not, because I can't really tell. But anyone that I've given access to when I release the guides and the tutorials, will be credited in the information.
I think it's worth doing just because the updates don't come that frequently.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Particularly after a large,
Right.
like if there's something that changed drastically in the game,
Yeah, maybe
it's
in
very
the future,
safe
probably
to
just
say.
a
like-
couple levels will change maybe
Yeah.
with monster.
But so I view the sheet 1 being non-exact numbers with just the plus signs to dictate how many are going to be of each enemy in each one. And then I like the idea of the exact numbers being on sheet 2. Because I always imagine the exact numbers are the toughest to actually facilitate up to date. Because it's
Yeah.
like, what if
Some
there's an
of them
update
do
that
fluctuate.
we don't even know that a major update happened, but an update did? Because I know that happens a lot. Like, we don't have to re-download the game during a event when drop rates have changed. Like, it
Right.
just does it. And so having exact numbers would be like, does it still have it? Does it still have 6 here? But the
I'm gonna have
pluses,
to-
yeah.
I'm gonna have to order me an abacus.
Oh, perfect, dude. Yeah,
That would be
dude.
perfect for recording monsters.
Yeah, hell yeah. That would be actually hilarious to just have a video of you like going through and every enemy after like every
One
grouping's
demon,
done,
One of them,
one
you like
one of them,
distinctly
one of them.
stop playing and turn to your left and poop 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 like move
Dude,
over
that's hilarious.
abacus pieces. Like, yeah. What goes into this to the wiki?
I'm gonna have my 9-year-old make one.
There you go.
There you go. Done.
There's a project.
Done. I have a macaroni abacus that my child made.
It would get the
Some
job
stuff,
done.
yeah.
It would work. It would work.
Some beef
Oh, you
necklaces.
can see who contributed by version history, the names that showed. Oh, perfect. Yeah. All right. But yeah, so all of that would eventually be used for the tutorials and guides. And the
Nice.
tutorials, I feel extraordinarily confident that they will be put on the website for a certain amount of time or referenced on the website at least.
You talking about on Market Square?
Well, I'll release them on
Relics.
ANG, and then they
Oh,
would
nice,
either
yep.
be syndicated or hosted on the actual website, or I would, at the very least, I would expect a just a link to them. Like, if you're a new player, here you go. Because I had spoken with Cliff where it was like, yeah, after the promo, that's something I was also like, you don't need to make an in-game tutorial per se because the game's not done. I get that. I know we like to act
Just
like it
update
is.
a link.
But I'm like, yeah, like if I make a comprehensive tutorial that you approve of all the information on there, like that should be used. And it's been a
That's
while
how
since
you-
I
that's
spoke
how
with
you
them
get your
about it. But
10,000
yeah,
links. Or
yeah,
your 10,000 views, you know? That's how I did really good with my old channel was guide videos.
mm-hmm. How tos.
Yep. Next thing I knew, 10K subs. Or
Bada
followers or
boom.
whatever they call
Yeah.
it.
And now you're making what? At least
$2 an
$500,000 a
Oh,
month
yeah. I'm
off
rich
of
now.
yeah. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna
About
be
once
so
a year, though, I
awesome.
still get a little bit of money that Google Analytics sends me.
Oh, I'm sure. Are you actively
Nope.
doing stuff on there? Or it's just
But
all
for
residual.
For me to maintain monetization, like I have to do a video here pretty soon. I think I have to do one every 3 months, or else they shut the channel down.
Oh, do a stream.
Yeah, I should. The last one I did was when Jay got the mystery item. I just basically used his footage, did a little intro to it, and that got me my 3 months.
Oh. I'll send
Yeah.
you an AMG promo video just for the channel, and you can be like, "Hey guys, check this
Check
place
it-
out,"
Yeah,
and then
that'll
you
work.
then you can
I
just
just-
upload that one, and
Record that video, yeah. That'll be good enough.
I would 100% do one. John Bravo, evening Spizzo. Much thanks for hosting a giveaway again. Let's see if I can finally win something after the third time watching. Still don't have a longbow. You know what? Actually, I remember I was trying. I wanted you to win a longbow. I remember from the last time. So go ahead and, because I actually picked one up after that. Go ahead and post your Discord.
Ooh.
You got yourself a longbow.
Wow.
Right in through the back door.
Wow.
Look
I
at
always
that.
like when people are like, I'm new to the game. I really love it. I've been playing for over, like, you know, if they've been like, it's been a week. I love
Yeah,
it.
he's been here for 3 previous streams. That's,
yeah.
that's
And
cool.
he was saying that he'd been playing actually for a few weeks now. It's like, if that's one of those walls, I'll gladly provide the hurdle to get over it.
Nice.
What am I drinking?
Well done,
It
sir.
is, little,
Kool-Aid.
yeah, it's juice. No, it's vodka, tonic, lime, and a splash of cranberry.
Ooh, I love this
But
bow effect.
yes,
I
please
love it.
post your Discord, John. You have not been forgotten, my man.
Man, nothing's dropping tonight.
I know, dude. 11
Slow.
item runs, not a thing.
That
Yeah,
would be awesome, actually, Kim. I've actually been wanting to approach Cliff about that. I was gonna see if it would work if he ever did the in-game system where I would be able to facilitate. Kim goes, next time you win and give away and you can see it in Overseer. It's like, I think that would be
that'd be
really
cool.
awesome to be able to see in
Has
Overseer
one from Space giveaway.
the winners. Because if I can
any
do it in game, because
giveaways.
like ideally he was like, you can run them potentially on, I run them on YouTube for my channel, but I would be able to actually do it all myself, and that would actually be kind of cool if.
Just a text at the program.
I got a
Yeah,
troll.
that's what I mean, because it's like
Oh,
it's
nice.
a special. Because
bitch
I would
about
be
item.
able to
Just gotta
transfer
figure out
items.
this. Yeah.
That, and I would just then also have to ignore everybody's request for being like, I want to send my friend this. It's like, I can't. Because once you get the power to actually like be able to, if I could just like freely
Comes
move
with that
items from like,
responsibility.
like it's just like, no.
You gotta be a
Never
good boy.
once. We have 5 seconds left on the Tainted Melithian.
How do you say that? Melithian? You should ask for Cliff that one.
I'll add that. Right?
No.
It seems like that would be the name of it.
Sounds about right. Is it? That's what I
Tainted?
say. Mealy.
Tainted.
Yeah.
Malay.
Oh, so Jay's over here like, yeah, the one that we're under discussion about is tainted.
Taint.
Tainted? No, not tainted.
Yeah,
Come on.
taint. What are you guys talking about taints for?
You guys don't know about taints? My old Call of Duty name was Taint Tickler.
Taint. Wait a minute.
What's the funniest username you've ever seen across any game?
Oh boy.
Ooh, I have no idea. That's a great...
There have been some good ones. One of my
Good one.
favorites that's stuck in for a long time
None
that
of
was
them
from
stuck in my head.
PlayStation 2 was Muffin Top Slapper 69. Which I was just like,
good one.
damn, bro, like what a home run of embarrassment. Like you have to tell someone that at some point. Like you would meet a new person and be like, send me your gamer tag. Like let's play games. Muffin Top Slapper 69.
I had a buddy that was
What?
Dabosaurus Rect.
Dabosaurus Rect. I like that.
I thought it was pretty good.
I like that. I like the there's a I don't know if it's like a TikTok video or a YouTube short or something, but there's like a short that I've like come across on Facebook a couple times, like scrolling through their videos, and it's like the like challenge, like call your man by his gamer tag. And like one of the girls like walks up and goes over there and she's like staring at the screen and then just starts laughing and she's like, "Is your name Conquistador?" He just like starts cracking up. And she's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" But yeah, every time I hear like a ridiculous username or something, I'm just like, you have to tell someone that at some point. At some point, that will come up that it's like someone who doesn't know you that well.
Well, they better have a good sense of humor then.
I would hope, right? Like Muffin Top Slapper 69. Like, I hope there's just like he kept it for years, so he's like 30 something now. And, like, you start working somewhere, I'll be like, yeah, send me your PSN ID. All right, yeah. It's
Right?
this.
It's funny.
But so when I was working for this company called Big B, they're like a coffee company in Michigan, and I was working for their corporate office, and part of the time I was facilitating e-words is what they were called, but it was just like birthday rewards, but you would sign up and it would, ask you for your name, your address, your email, and your birthday. I remember one stuck out, and it was like this person was born in like 1957 or something like that. They were very old by this point, and their email address was cutieangel69xxx@hotmail.com. And I was just like, this person's a grandma, and her email address is cutieangel, like
Triple X.
yeah, triple X. And a
Wow.
69 in there, too. And just being like,
Ooh.
you're a like, what? Like, shame on you, Nana. What are you doing?
That's funny.
She's DTF, man. You should have taken advantage.
Right?
That's
Was she a
GTF.
gilf?
All right.
This has
Our
gone too
winner.
far.
Gone too far.
I can't
Talking
go with
about
the, yeah.
gilfs. Wow.
Blade Pro. You won the taint.
Nice.
Wow.
GZ.
Wow. You got yourself a powerful taint for 30 seconds. Congratulations.
Make sure you wash it before you use it.
You never know where that tainted Melithian has been, because, yeah. Sorry.
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 Sorry about that.
You'll find out when you get it. My bad.
It's definitely yours. Right out of Spiz's wallet.
Yes. Prison purse.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That's been in cold storage, or like warm storage, I guess. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I wonder.
Oh shit.
That is too good. Yeah, please. Congratulations. But please post your Discord, and then we're going to do a chocolate sheep.
MSQ would not have approved of that conversation.
They would not have. They would have. I would have gotten I would have definitely gotten a fucking memo.
Should not be
in the
I
morning.
shouldn't even mention that. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
You can't
Sorry.
say that. Oh, my
You can't
Sorry.
say that. You can't say
What
prison.
do you mean? I did.
Yeah, you
Prison
can't.
wallet?
Yeah, you
happened.
can't say nature's pocket. What the fuck, dude?
Shit.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the little bag they give you in prison to put all your shit in. That's your prison wallet. What do you mean?
Right.
Yeah. It's like too funny though. Yeah, totally would have been like. So we really liked last stream, but there's a
Views
couple.
were great.
There's a couple
However-
notes.
Off
There's a couple notes. Like, remember that, like, we're kind of trying to, like, focus on blockchain, not buttholes, And
They go hand in hand. They just don't see the bigger picture.
like, well, excuse me, okay? I didn't get that memo beforehand. I can't be blamed for that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was off limits until now. It's good to know. It's like, yeah.
You gotta set these rules ahead of time.
Yeah, like this is kind of on you. I'm okay with moving forward, and I accept your apology. So yeah, let's just grow. That's fucking funny though. Blockchains, not buttholes, sir. Okay, simple request.
Oh man.
The irony being
stay on
that
target.
the ARC Foundation wants to fucking be included in on all this nonsense. I don't think they have any
They
idea
should.
what they're getting into.
Oh boy.
All of this provided by. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I know you liked all the metrics and the growth patterns and the views, but did you listen to any of the substance that's going on here? Okay. Might
Quality.
want to.
This is quality
Yeah, dude.
content, Biz.
You should have.
Apparently it's
like, yeah.
working.
I mean, it's doing something right. Yeah, I don't know what, but yeah. Appreciate everybody.
We do things.
Uh,
All right,
yeah,
I'm gonna go have a smoke, and then I'll be right back. But the chocolate sheep is live.
Ooh, chalky sheep.
Chalky sheep. And unfortunately, I cannot use Jay's feed, but
Can you use my Discord one? Here, I'll go live. Right. Don't break it. Yeah, we'll give her a test sometime. Yeah, but then you get monetized issues, so. I'm sure you can do it through Discord. You just have to set it up ahead of
Yeah,
time.
because he's not being. Discord doesn't own it.
Right on. Sweet. I killed another warden. No warden box.
Bummer. Yeah, I got 2 or 3 in all these runs, but nothing.
You got any warden boxes saved up?
No.
How many
I thought
nests?
about buying one.
When are you gonna open those nests? Oh, you're gonna wait till the update, aren't you?
I was gonna, update. I got 14 nests saved.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to
I
just
just
open them
bought
and
10.
get that ruby egg now?
I was gonna wait until I got 25, but the update sounds better too.
That's a lot of nests, man. I've only found maybe 3 in the last week.
I found 4 and I bought 10.
Oh. It's a good amount of
30.
gold.
33,000 piece, yeah. $330,000. But I only did that because I found those 2 moonjackal hoods. Made 400,000.
Yeah. I haven't found a piece of armor in a long time.
Yeah. I still have the wind or the razor wind hat.
So I looked, I need Razorwind boots. If you come across those, I'll buy them.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to sell the hat and nobody was buying it, so I took it off. I was actually thinking about making the armor because I don't have that one. Just
It's the
make
highest
all the
range,
armors.
highest ranged armor there is.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's plus 10% ranged.
Interesting.
That's what I was gonna go for when I lost my Moonjackal. The second time when my computer
Oh.
crashed twice in a row from overheating, but Cliff hooked me up on that one.
Gotcha. See,
I didn't really die, so I was like, yeah, I'll ask him, and he gave it back.
Nice. Oh yeah, the hat keeps dropping in price. It was at 70,000 when I found it. Now it's at 61,000.
Yeah, you might want to hang on to that stuff when
Yeah.
if more players come into the game, they're gonna want that stuff. So it shouldn't
Yeah, I wonder
increase in
if he's
price.
gonna make armors available to trade.
I doubt it. I think that's the whole plan on how to kind of burn gold. It's making them soul bound.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't think he would make those tradable.
Feel ya. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save them up. Try to just make that armor. I don't know.
Yeah, might as well.
What?
4.
14 nests, yes.
Yeah.
I just bought 10. Huh? No. No.
Spiz wants to degen. Oh, you got some boots? Right. I'll throw a buy order up on market. You gotta degen a little sometimes, Biz. Open some stuff. I'm gonna have a lot of bounty chest open once the update hits. I just can't bring myself to open them right now. There's just nothing dropping out of them.
Still buying Troves 25K.
You're still on Be Right Back, I think.
Oh no, thanks for the offer of the pug, but no, I'm stacking those up too until after the update.
Oh, boo.
I got
You-
3
You
Troves.
open too?
Got a quail egg and an elemental egg.
Ooh. Well, elemental's pretty rare. I don't hardly ever get those.
What do you, you need to be, rare? You can get those from rare scavenging?
What?
Level 28.
Level 28?
Wood
Oh.
cutting.
Oh, well,
20
poop.
I think
Nests?
it's 28 wood cutting.
29 for wood cutting for the nests. The Troves are 38 on fishing.
28? I'm only level 23!
No, it's 29 on wood cutting.
29, my bad.
Yeah, it's a weird number. 27 for
Still,
peaches, and then nests is 29.
I just got, like, one of the ultimate champion rewards.
Oh, there's a mountain ash available? What?
A what?
Quick, everybody after it.
Right, everybody. Fuck. I'm stuck in Irem. A mountain ash, it's a wood. It's a blockchain of wood.
Epic wood.
Yeah, epic wood. Let's see. What was it?
Just like
Price $275.
Why, are they, like, really rare to get?
Yeah, there's only 988 available, but there's one of 988 right now. People have been using them for bounties.
What? I guess it's only $275, but that's still over my quota. John, I have your information. You are good
That's
to go.
the one I had. I gotta finish Irem.
Nestables, Founders Nestables, get to join the alpha.
What?
Nestables just released something.
I
Founders
can't stand that
alpha
pet.
version of the game.
I don't like
available.
that pet at all.
The nestable pet is creepy
Yeah,
to me.
I don't
love
like
it.
at
That's
all.
my favorite one.
I don't like it.
It's creepy.
That's the best one.
That's weird looking.
Damn, no one has really found many of these monsters of the mountain.
I got 6 Nestables. I've been waiting for this.
Damn. What are those going for? Are they going a lot?
Like 250 eng.
250 eng?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're really expensive.
What? Holy fuck. That's crazy.
I'm still so tempted by that void goat. And just to
Oh,
move
thanks.
some shit over.
Romigo, my son wants the pet called Mike so bad. Yeah, I like Mike.
I'll sell you Mike.
Yeah, Spizzo's got one.
Yeah, I'll actually, yeah. I'll sell you Mike because we can do wallet to wallet.
How much?
I'd
want it.
I'd have to look at.
For the petting zoo.
I gotta look at what I actually paid again. I'm not gonna charge what I paid because it's way less now. But yeah, I don't even know what is engine. What is it on Engine X right now? Let's see.
I haven't ever looked. It's a cool pet. I always liked
Engine
it.
X. Mike. I know there's always a problem searching for specific
Mike.
things from you.
He's a golem. Cursed. It says he's cursed.
Mike.
Oh wow, that's interesting. A lot of them say animals,
What
or
is
even
the
what they are, like
cheapest right
chicken or
now?
sheep. But he says it's cursed. He's a cursed golem.
89 engine is the
Mm, dang.
lowest one right now.
Wow.
89.
I can't remember what I feel like that's around what I got it for. I feel like I actually might have gotten it for less. If I did get it for less, I'll do whatever it actually was, and we can do. I'll take JN, so you don't have to pay gas fees. I'll pay for the transfer fee. Yeah, Mike was one that I've also grown more concerned about the whole idea of some of my multiverse items where I understand and get how my non-wallet items will work with the affinity swap. I have no idea how a multiverse item will work. So it's like, wouldn't it only work if all the games that it works for? Because it works for 5 games. All of them would have to switch to affinity for its use or its utility property to maintain. Right?
Yeah.
Like, how could
well,
it be operating as an individual NFT on the Affinity network and on the Engine network at the same time? Like, how, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, there's nothing I've been
it's one of
told.
those-
I don't understand a lot of the Affinity switch totally of the network.
This is how I see it happening, Spiz. I think I have a pretty good idea on this. So basically, some of these, like the Metaverse Brotherhood, there's different Metaverse teams who have released Metaverse items.
Yes.
If those people are inactive, I can see them just staying on Ethereum and nothing happening with it. But I have a feeling the ones that are still active, like if it was actually, like I think Mike, like Cliff said that was an actual Engine Metaverse item, they will most likely move that to Affinity. And I think it's going to be a very simple thing for the games to link that in the new version 2 wallet is going to have both types of Engine and Affinity NFTs.
Okay.
It should be a very simple thing for all games to link. It doesn't matter if it's on Engine or if it's on Affinity. They can still support it the same way in game, just based on the wallet and it being in somebody's Engine or Infinity wallet.
I get
So,
actually, yeah,
as
where
long
it's, as it's an Engine NFT multiverse item. But are all of the multiverse items?
No, they're not.
So,
Some
like,
of
my
them-
Black Dragon may not be fitting into that category.
It just depends on who is the creator of that NFT and if they're gonna.
I'll have to look at the actual creation of, because I have I want to say 4 multiverse items when I had last checked, and I know Mike is the one that has the most utility. That was 5 games, but the other one, like the Black Dragon, I know is just for this other game that I don't even know if it exists still.
Is that the Dragon Riders of Cryptomat?
I want to say it's the
I think it
Dragon
is.
Rise. Is that one still going? I know one
It
of
is.
the multiverse ones, the game is not hasn't done anything in months.
I don't know how active they are, but their app is still running. I know that.
I guess that's a slightly good sign then.
Yeah.
But yeah, the multiverse items, I'm
Some of them will
less
probably get
I'm
left
less hesitant
behind,
to
but-
keep. Like it would be like if I sold Mike, I would just use it to buy like another pet that I didn't have that was expensive. But yeah,
Right.
there's a skin that I have. There's another pet that I have. I think 2 of my dragons are multiverse dragons. I was so disappointed when I learned because I got the black dragon and it was expensive when I got it. And I was like, fuck yeah, like black dragon and it looks badass. But it's a uncommon
Oh,
because
Right.
all the multiverse ones are uncommon. And when I found out about the like utility usage of
There's a
the
couple
quality.
dragons that are legendary or below, like
Yeah, I
legendary
have
and
a
rare.
couple of the rare ones that used to be buyable in the shop.
Oh
Like the Czar.
no,
uh,
there's there's a lot of
Oh yeah,
different
yeah. There,
forms.
I don't have
Yeah.
any of the
Metaverse dragons.
legendary. One.
Metaverse
All the
dragons,
ones that
yeah.
I have are.
Yeah, there's one that's really cool. I like a metallic chrome looking one. Something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the black dragons is the dragon riders of Kryptonite. Yeah, you're right on that one. Then Mike is. Which is that one's, and I know I own one.
See, I
Right?
kind of want one of those Daenerys, the dragon that poops coins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what game that's for though, or what that's supposed to be. That might be one of those metaverse items that doesn't
Daenerys,
get.
burner of
It's
Aldar,
a
keeper of collateral,
cog.
redeemer of blockchains, and mother of hodlers, unfeared in the face of immortal
Aurora's
impossible.
cool.
A worthy and well-fed opponent who, in time of despair, will fight to protect your righteously earned assets.
It's a
DAI.
cool, unique
It has
pet.
to be. It has something to do
Die?
with DAI. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I think eventually, I mean, there might be a pause in the metaverse items working for all the games, but with the Engine version 2 mobile wallet, I don't see it being an issue. Whether they get converted or not, being usable and linkable for all games. So I don't think they're gonna go away.
Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that they were gonna go away. My worst fear was, which I
They
was
wouldn't
very
get
comfortable
moved
with.
to infinity.
Well, it would be that it would be given to me as a different thing, where it's like it doesn't get moved to Affinity, but I can still send him the entire NFT, and it gets burned, and he recreates it in
Mhm.
the game, and I then lose the utility for the 4 other games. But Mike in particular being an engine created one, I think you are correct, and that eases my mind quite a bit with that one. I don't know about the other ones.
Has Cliff? Did he say that he's only gonna support Infinity NFTs? Because they're in the ones that are in our wallet now. He just knows they're in your wallet, and then you can use that item. You know.
Yeah, so
why can't he support both? If certain ones don't get migrated to Infinity and they still exist on the Engine blockchain, he could still read them and link them. So I don't see him going
actually,
away.
I guess, like, yeah, that is true, too. I mean,
don't
it
see
also,
him-
too, like, again, I don't have a very
Interesting.
comprehensive understanding of Affinity's full potential and exactly how it does whatever. It's like, I had never even heard of the idea of the staking.
Taking, that's cool. Yeah.
I'd never even heard of that, and so,
It's because you don't listen to Striker enough.
like, apparently, right? Like, that's okay, though. I'm going to have him on, and I'm going to be able to just be like, I've never even heard of Affinity. Even though, like, obviously, I've done broad strokes on it.
Start at the beginning.
Like, yeah, being like, okay, what is it? Like, why? And just ask anything and everything that I can come up with, whether I actually know the answer or not. And have a,
I want to be there for that.
yeah, like, comprehensive, just any, because I clearly don't even know what to expect after hearing that staking thing. Because I'm like, if that's a thing that I have never heard of for what I know of Affinity, there must be a shitload of stuff that I don't fundamentally understand for how their system is set up and what they're offering. Because what other... Like, yeah, that seems like a pretty big deal that I should have heard of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I don't think there's that many more other than the new token standard, NFT.io. It's going to have a lot more options. Like, engine NFTs already have more options than just standard Ethereum NFTs.
Mhm.
You can stake actual coin against them
yes.
and transfer fee to the developer and things like that. But I think there's going to be just more of that type of stuff. So Stryker could probably knows maybe a couple more tidbits to that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have that on, and then I also got loosely in contact with someone that works for Efinity. That
Damn it.
I was like, depending on what goes on with Stryker's one, I would have them then on as well, or maybe at the same time.
Nice.
But yeah, that one would also though be done. That one I'm torn. What do you guys think? Actually, is that better for a like if it was just me and Stryker? Do we play and do it, or is it like an interview about it?
I don't know. Maybe make it more casual while you're playing, just like
Yeah.
chatting together or something.
Yeah,
That's
that'd
what
be
I was
fine.
going with Stryker, but I was like, if the dev came, I would have to do
And you come be
Right.
playing
interview style. Yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
blockchain.
What?
No, why?
Yeah, buddy. Oh, rusty barley grain or rust barley grains. 15
Wow.
shadow stones. Eat
You
it.
get everything.
You are
Yeah,
rich.
dude. I'm fucking done. I quit.
Retired.
Yeah.
That's definitely not
Lost
bad
relic.
luck. What'd you get
Retired.
earlier? A bunch of
Yeah, 67 shadow stones?
63.
Or maybe 63? Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, who
That's
won
some luck.
the cow? We'll see. This is the last room. Y'all gotta
Oh, I
wait.
didn't get in it. Dang it.
That's all right.
No.
There's more pets to go around.
You only had 18 minutes, Jay. Come on, no excuse.
I know. Well, he likes it's delayed and I get preoccupied. Hair.
I think I did. I don't know.
I don't know. If
I get
really did.
confused. I can't keep track of 15
And it
minute
still says
intervals.
people keep showing people entering. But
Might
it
be able to
stopped.
do it. You have a long enough of an advantage with the delay that
I don't know.
you missed. I missed bushes.
Bushes.
Oh no, I can't get any of those.
You can do
Yeah.
what?
You guys
Rare?
don't. You guys always put your
I can
map
do
at
rare,
the bottom,
yeah.
huh? I always run it on screen.
All right, I can get 8 Wraithmancers in one run of Zen. That's fine because it's Zen. Let's go. All right, yeah. We have another winner. Woo! Peter Sims. You
Winner,
got
winner.
yourself a chocolate sheep.
Jeezy.
Wait, no, that was it's supposed to be a charcoal sheep.
Charcoal.
Charcoal
Oh,
sheep.
man.
That's
Reroll.
right.
Yeah, right. Congrats. Yeah, John. I only can do. I can't do the epic or legendary harvesting yet. I spent too much time worrying about my level. All right.
Fuck. I can't get nothing.
I
in Iron.
prefer it in the long run, but
No, Irum's only to lie. I don't know how people actually find stuff.
F2P,
Oh, I don't get it.
What?
get ready, because
Eggshell dog?
the eggshell dog is next.
Let's do it.
Ooh, nice. All right.
Eggshell
rounds I got?
doggy.
Oh, two
Looking
more
for
runs in
home.
Irem and I'm done.
Done,
With
baby,
the trigger
done.
roos. But
That's how
my
I feel
Everbread still
about
go.
Irem. I just can't wait for it to be
Oh.
over.
Damn it! I
Yeah, it
forgot I
sucks.
was gonna do a different system for the bounties this week.
Oh, I'm doing the bronze first this week.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do, and I just realized that I'm doing a gold, and I already.
I'm doing gold as well. I'll be back.
Yeah,
All right.
I already did 72 potions for it to to complete that part.
You can pause it. Put her on pause.
No, I'm gonna power through this one because I'll be able to do this one in one clean thing, and I can do it in Wasteland.
Yeah, that won't be too bad.
No, I enjoy Wasteland. I don't know why I'm so okay with running it 5,000 times when other ones like piss me off for some reason. It's like I gotta go run like 20 runs of it's one of the old one, like Ashwoods. Like no.
Oh, I won't do that.
It's like I do not want to do it. It's like,
no.
oh, I have to run 60 runs.
The rears
of
is the
Wasteland?
worst, man.
No
You
problem.
get four chambers runs
Mm.
usually.
Yep.
I hate them.
It's like
Yeah.
3 gets you like
Yeah, you
within,
get clipped.
within 2 rears, and then you have to do a whole nother run just to finish it.
Just for 3. It's like, thanks, Cliff.
That's the
Thanks.
worst, especially when you're doing like I don't mind that if it's, Wasteland, but if it's any other one, it's just like, oh my god, like, come on, no. I
Yeah, I
need
don't mind.
2.
I hate chambers. That's the worst.
Wastelands is good. If I'm not doing Wastelands or Mount, I don't enjoy it as much.
Yeah, those are my 2 jams now.
Mount I've grown to like a little bit more as long as the Nether Demon doesn't fucking pop in. Like what a little dickhole.
Yeah, that was like the other night. I had double boss and 2 lava pits to run across in one mount run.
Ugh.
It
Oh yeah, I
was crazy.
forgot. I get really good luck. Like I get so few lava crossings that I forget they're a regular thing.
Yeah,
He's-
2
he's
of them
the-
in one sucks.
He's nerfed them a lot. They used to be a lot more
Oh yeah,
regular.
they would hurt you really bad.
I mean, they still
Well,
do double
there used to
damage
be
over
Mike
fire.
and
now.
More
survive.
of them too.
I can survive them a lot.
There's a lot less of them
I
now.
don't remember that. Damn.
'Cause, yeah, they still do 100 damage per second.
I
That's
remember
why you
there
gotta
used
wear
to
the
I used to
Kelpian
get
armor.
3 lava runs I had to run across a lot.
Ugh,
It's too much.
I don't
That's why
like
I was
that.
taking Ruby Egg and Photonic Incubator and
What?
Harvester just for heals.
Yeah, just because you have to, right?
Yeah, if you want to actually run across them.
Like,
My
good.
OCD won't let me not, so
Yeah.
Right.
like it could be a transcendent over there. I gotta go over there. There's never anything.
Yeah.
But there might be.
The one time I
Never
don't do it. That'll be the time I miss it.
Oh, 100%. Oh, Blue Graham.
So you liking that Blue Graham?
I am. I just, yeah, I have to. I'm excited for the prospect of not having to consciously think about it. It's just such a new. It's
a very
just so
unique
yeah.
relic.
It's just something I've never done anything like.
It's a
Before.
cool idea.
It's very cool, and it saves a ton of time when you're actively playing it really smart on the map.
I'm excited
Right.
for when difficult content comes out, and if you're actually good with the Blue Graham, you'll be able to jump away from certain hits, like bad situations, if you place it right.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, using
It's
it
gonna
as
be
a
fun
direct.
for combat.
I was
or
thinking for PvP was what
That's
I
gonna
was
be,
thinking
yeah.
about it, where it's like you go start to, fight
Gotcha.
someone, and even if you do these like kamikaze setups where it's like, I'm gonna try to do as much damage as I like possibly can to you, and know
Teleport
that
away
I'm
from
gonna
them.
teleport away and just run right back at them and use the Tears of Serenity. And then that other, I don't have it yet, the relic that makes it so that you do 300% damage when you leave
Oh,
invisibility.
yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
And then use
one hit.
that,
That was from
yeah, and that's how you finish them
Halloween.
off after, because you don't need a full health because they can't see you. And so
What is
even
that
if you had
relic?
10 life left, if you're
Well, that's
invisible,
Peekaboo Brew.
yeah, yeah, I have actually a bunch of those.
I got one.
But yeah, that was gonna be this, like, yeah, I have 6 of these. They're gonna
Yeah, that
go.
one's gonna be huge.
They're gonna become so expensive when PvP shows up.
I thought that one would be good for PvP, and then the leggy one also that we got when your health is under 25%.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where's that one?
Oh, what is that one called?
I can't remember.
It's
I'm
another
trying to look for
Halloween
it.
item.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Events.
What the hell was that called?
It's legendary.
Deathly
but-
Howls? No, that's melee damage.
Mm.
Oh, well, it is melee damage above the health.
Is it deathly?
Yeah.
That would work actually,
Basket?
yeah, really well. So you plant Blue Graham, charge in like a maniac, and just try to do as much damage as possible. Like right
Teleport away
before
with
you
10%
die,
health,
yeah,
yeah.
teleport away. Use the Deathly Howls. Use the Peekaboo and Tears. So you're gaining health as you're running back to them, but the second you hit them, you're gonna do like 800 or 600% damage, right? Because you're gonna get
it could
double
be,
the melee damage, and then you're gonna get a 300% bonus. So you double your,
that could be entertaining for sure.
and they don't know where you are. You're
Yeah.
just like, surprise, bitch, dead.
Ah, la, 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 la.
I wonder if you could kill
Kamikaze
someone.
into
I wonder if you could use those 3 and then melee damage relics. I wonder if you could one-shot someone with a 600% damage plus,
yeah, there's that
the-
ring, 10% damage
Yep.
to melee.
and then you add the Band of Brutality, where you get another 10% damage to melee.
So you asked that question to
Or
Cliff about
Not the band, the other virtual.
you said something to Cliff about, well, wouldn't it be the first person who hits first in
Yes.
PvP? And that wasn't totally I thought that made some sense to me. I mean, his
He
answer
dodged
made
it.
sense.
I mean, I think he like kind of dodged it, in my opinion.
I don't think PvP is going to make a lot of sense until he has some sort of a dodge button, like a dash.
There
to the
has to
side
be
or
some
something.
type of active
Yeah.
combat mechanic that requires
Roll to the
skill.
side or
Yeah,
something, yeah.
something. Because even though I understood his answer, and it is an answer, but it's in my mind a little bit of like a
I mean, it's true, like,
denial answer too at the same time, because it's like, okay, yes,
we're
relics
thinking
are
of some of
going
these
to
ways.
are going to be this factor in it, but at the same time, doesn't that turn it into play to win or pay to win? Because you will only then be able to win based on your relics.
Yeah.
And so it's, yes, the relics are going to dictate how PvP goes and have some manipulation, but it's like, if that's all that's going to be as the mechanic of the determination, it turns it
Richard
into,
has
yeah, pay to win. Because
NABC items for sale.
Yeah, I'm with Cliff
Yeah,
on the whole
I'm
pay
actually
to
selling
win
a couple
thing.
right
It's,
now, but
that's kind of moot
all kinds of stuff
when
in
you're
the
talking about
marketplace.
blockchain.
I do agree, like,
Yeah.
with that sentiment as a whole,
I'm
but
selling-
particularly
But for PvP to be
Yeah,
fun and
I
fair,
Yes.
he would need more than just the relics. I agree
that's
with that.
that's what I'm
12,000
talking about. I was
and
thinking that you could do
12,000.
2 different things, where one is
I'm trying to buy
a tiered, like every,
But
like,
this
so
one, but these
let's
three
say
I'm
there was a
trying to buy.
ladder with PvP or something. There was something we were
Multiple
working
ladders,
towards.
legendary,
How long
epic
you got them?
ladder.
So
rare
either do
ladder.
something like that, or have all of those, which I think is a good idea, but then also have a restricted one where everyone has this random
Sure. Yep.
Like,
Or maybe
where
it could be like a card game where you get to pick which relics, like they come up on a
get
wheel
a
and you
skin.
pick 5 of them to go into battle
PC
with. Or
yeah,
resources.
something like that,
No,
or
pretty much
even
hang on to
like
them.
before every reset, like there's 3 tiers that the more you play and the more PvP EXP you get for that before that reset unlocks new options that anyone can plug and play. Where it's like, which
Yeah.
one of these bows do you want to use this time? And but like
I'd like to see
something that
different options, but
evens
I'd
the
also like
playing
it to
field a
be
little
where
bit.
your blockchain items are usable in PvP because
100%.
that gives them value. So the
I
whole pay
would
to win thing, I want my items to have value, and I want to, feel when I get a new item that it has value, and it has to be usable in multiple modes of the game
Oh.
for it to have true value.
accidentally hit the wrong button. After you're
Uh.
saying that, like I completely agree, and I would too. In all honesty, I would want then a 2 different divisions,
Sure,
like
yeah.
unrestricted
options.
where it's like we do whatever the fuck we want, and then restricted where a weak 2 player could potentially have the same
Chance
opportunity to
for
Be
that
like
ladder.
Graveyard Rumble. Everybody starts
yeah.
the same shit.
That's something of that sense. You can't do it exactly. I really like the idea of the cards, like you just said, where you can get, 5 relics pop up. You're allowed to use 4.
Oh yeah, that's
you can
cool.
you can mulligan
pick
like another
yours.
one, but they're unlocked. Like
Or maybe
Yeah, I like
even
that.
8, and you pick 4 to go in or something. And that would add that kind of skill to the game. Like, what's a good combination I can go in here with?
yeah, but
Yeah,
it would
knowing-
require
Being knowledgeable.
what we were talking about
shit.
an active combat mechanic.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
We need to be able to like dodge or
I
have
think he plans
some.
on having some sort of a dodge mechanic.
that
I would
relic
imagine too. If you
more
have
than just
PvP, you
running
have
away.
to. Yeah,
10% blocking.
yeah. That was one of the other things. I was surprised how. I don't know if he purposely was acting a little like, oh, I'm
Ban and
surprised by
protect
being
person.
when people are like, what about dual wielding, like 2 one-handeds.
Yeah.
And he was
I
like,
don't
well,
think
like.
he's like that too much.
Do you mean like on one weapon spot? And it's like, yeah. Because I don't think that he agreed with my assessment of the fact that if it's a long bow, it's relatively useless. If it's not a 2-handed, it's useless. And,
I was
and
surprised that
did
he
not respond to the way that I thought he would have.
maybe he's not aware that nobody uses a freaking short bow anymore. Like, it's just so worse in general that
and
nobody uses it. That's why the price of the short bow crashed so hard, and everybody's
Yeah.
going for longbows.
well, that's why I'm able to give away like 500 scorpion stingers because they don't cost anything. It doesn't matter how many
Right.
I buy. And like no one, like they're cool because they've got awesome effects and stuff. But I don't think he like quite grasped
short
the
bow.
whole idea of where
Short bows are not meta in any way, shape, or form at the moment.
the only reason why you'd use them is because that's your only choice.
Right. You would never choose with the current content to use a short bow over a long bow. So yeah, I don't think he fully understood that. It's like, well, it's play style. No, it's not play style at this point in the game.
Because
It's-
I was like,
one
it's
is clearly
determined.
better for everybody at
Yeah,
this
in
stage of the
every
game.
situation. And
Bromigo, what do you mean by that?
what did Bromigo say?
He says a ban and protect system would be awesome.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, like we were saying with the wheel, if you get to choose your relics, you could ban other players
ban
from
one from using.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Kinda like League of
yeah.
Legends
Yeah.
does.
That's
like
kind of
that.
cool.
I don't want him. Or you maybe you pick 5 and then you ban your opponents. You get to
Yeah,
pick one that
yeah.
you ban from your opponent.
Oh, because
That's-
I do think that,
League of Legends does
like at
that.
the beginning of the match, it should show like your weapons and the relics that you're using before you're going into.
Well, in some games, you pick one, then your opponent picks one, then you pick one, then your
Mhm.
opponent picks one.
That'd be interesting too, where
That'd be an interesting
there's
mode.
10 of them, and you both need 4. And it goes.
Yeah,
There's
'cause,
a
like,
coin flip for like
Or
The
5.
game I used to play,
5.
Summoner's War.
There's 10 of them, and you each pick 5 because there's 5 relic spots. I don't know.
Oh, then
Yeah.
I would say
And
like
even them
if
out
we
and
want
then
to
go all
unlock
down.
all 5 relic spots, then which I'm game for it, but then I would say that there should be like 12. Because they're like there should always be like the choice of
perks.
there's
That's cool.
extra ones that people don't actually want to be using.
I like
The
that,
way-
bro.
The old game that I used to play, Summoner's War, it was real time battles. You pick your monster, so you'd pick one, then your opponent would pick one until you got 5
Mhm.
monsters apiece, and then the last stage was you ban one of your opponent's monsters and they ban one of your monsters.
Gotcha.
I like
it.
that, bro, Migo. So it would be in Call of Duty, like what you're saying. So it would be like at the start of a match.
Before
I
you
would
even
I
go
would
into
have an
battle, yeah.
ability to be like, this isn't even usable at all. I like that system. I really do actually like the certain things will be banned, and it would also be a
You try to
really
cripple
easy
your
way
opponent.
to regulate any exploit.
Overpowered, like one.
Yeah,
if one's,
so it's like
super
if
overpowered.
this thing is just doing too much damage and Cliff doesn't have time to deal with balancing of it, he just
it does
turns
handle
it off
balancing issues a little bit.
for like until he does.
Yeah, but you'd still pick it.
Yeah.
But you just kind of know that your opponent's probably going to ban that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the like. Oh, go ahead, kill me. Do it.
Don't die.
No, if you guys learned that you can just burn and I guess if you have the mythic bow, but if you use the peppermint and what's his big dumbass thunderclap shows up.
Yeah, you can kill him without even
Yeah,
one
he
summon.
can't even summon, just let him hit you.
I just discovered today that you can do that with Nether Demon if you spawn him in the big room. If you start shooting at him with
Like
the
where there's
peppermint-
the lower tier.
where the lower tier where he
Yep,
spawns
yep,
in the lower
okay.
tier, yeah. If you
Oh, yeah.
pick the right spot to start shooting him, you can kill him before he even reaches you.
Huh.
Oh, speaking of Nether Demon, you
Does he
freaking
get stuck?
dick.
Where's the critical factor then? Because isn't it usually based on a damage percentage is a cue to start spawning people?
Not with a Nether Demon, it's when he reaches you.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, I think so.
No
I
shit.
don't think he has no damage percentage where he starts. Man, he might freaking get me this time.
Oh, I got nothing.
I got him.
Sounded good. Damn it.
I don't have any health left to finish the level though.
I
Jeez.
did not know that. That would have been fucking helpful when I was running the.
Yeah, so if you spawn him in the
30.
lower level in Mount Olkef,
Slam.
start shooting at him, just go about halfway on the level, on the upper tier, and start shooting at him with the peppermint
Yeah.
Deco. And just stay on, just click
Yeah.
and hold on him, and it'll keep accuracy all the way until he starts running up the stairs and at you, and you'll get him dead before he reaches you.
That makes him so much easier. Though 9 times
it's
out of
only
10,
that room.
9 times out of 10, I do not find him in actually that room. I get him in
Right.
the small like cross-shaped fishing.
Yeah, he just beat me up in there.
Yeah, that's where I get him 9 times out of 10. And he is so angry, and there's not a lot of room.
And when he slows you and has
Yeah.
mobs behind him, it's a pain.
He can completely block one of the routes
Right? You can't
with
run
the
around him.
with the ads, and it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, one more Irem run. That's it.
Get her done.
Do it. And then what? You're
Get us-
done with
get us
your
scoring.
gold bounty?
Oh, then I gotta do 70 engineering.
Oh, what are you gonna make? You're gonna make what? Fishing poles.
Bowls. I don't know.
What?
He likes to make bowls.
Fishing poles cost nothing. They cost
Okay.
the wood.
Whatever's easy.
They do literally
Can't resell them.
the
It's
top.
about the same amount of
9
money
of each.
lost. If you think
You
about
can actually. I guess there is. Yeah, I guess money lost is true.
it, because you can't really resell them.
But
Amber.
it's the
you just
cheapest
sell it?
to make.
It is.
Amber.
I've sold hundreds and
No, I
hundreds
don't.
of fishing
Fishing
poles in the past like
Sorry.
couple weeks because I've just
Only
been on
about-
my secondary skills kick. I'm surprised though, like as low as
man.
my primary ones are, I have a pretty across the board even like for every skill, which I'll kind of take, right? Like I have fishing 19, mining 19, scav 23, wood cutting 23, alchemy 17, cooking 22, engineering 25, forging 13 and a half.
Nice. Keeping it even.
I'm keeping all my primaries even. That's for
Mine
sure.
is absolutely not even.
Yeah, I have not been hardcore focusing on the primaries.
My
just-
primaries 57, 57, 56, 57.
God damn. Woo! I don't even know why you would do any more on those.
You gotta get that 60, you get a title.
Oh, is that what you get from all of them?
At 60, you get.
I'm
master
wondering if on
title.
this update he's going to have higher level.
Do you get like a
Skills. Someday maybe he'll
transcendent
bring
title,
mythic.
or is it a
He might
mythic
have
title?
some.
mythic items, mythic.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day, you're gonna be drastically time-wise, just exponentially farther ahead because the secondary skills are you should have this massive supply of them. I would imagine you just haven't taken the time that is required of running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I would say though, Jay, like you should find one of the production skills and just fucking kill it because blockchains will be makeable in my opinion eventually, and you're gonna have access to every single fucking resource. And if you just max out one of the productions, because like I would assume for blockchains the recipes would get extraordinarily complicated, and it would be like you need to be able to get a legendary fishing node, a legendary mining node, a legendary scavenging node, and a legendary woodcutting node to build this blockchain item.
Right.
And you just like already done. Like check, check, check.
It'd be cool.
But because otherwise, I would imagine that if you did the even keel the entire time, when that point in time showed up, you'd have all the resources, but not the actual ability to make it.
Yeah.
Like the legendary resources.
Raffle's done, Spiz.
Oh! Eggshell dog. Let me kill these guys.
I'm feeling lucky.
I believe. All right, we'll start cutting down this tree. And N. N won himself an eggshell dog.
Oh boy.
It's not here, re-raffle.
See.
Adorable little eggshell pitch. Little pooch.
Redo.
Reroll? Reroll?
Reroll.
Reroll, reroll. He gone.
All right, you have 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, reroll.
Yeah, I'm
He
gonna I gotta do a I keep dicking around and not wanting to fuck with any of the Streamlabs, but I have to set up my Streamlabs to stream to my personal YouTube channel so that I can test these new raffle overlays and stuff, because it's like I've learned like so much. Yeah, it works fucking great when it's tested offline, and then you turn it online and it's like shit goes haywire.
It don't work.
Like, yeah, no, like it broke. Like,
Murphy's
what?
Law.
Like, come on. Yeah, literally. Murphy's Law. So it's like, I was like, no. I went through this when I first started this stream. It'd be like 100% good to go. Like, lies. So, yeah, I'll be popping on there, and I'll be definitely calling you guys. Be like, join this fucking fake-ass stream. Of, like, a raffle for, I'll be like, LNA's avail.
Oh.
Let's see who wins. 5-second counter.
Sorry.
But yeah, it looks like it's
Canada!
gonna work really well.
Yeah, I'll help you
People
test
have
it.
really high buy offers for skulks and coal today. Skulks. Huh?
I
Skulk
sold
hide?
30
I
skulks
was gonna
today.
say no, it wasn't skulks that I fucked with. I definitely attempted to fuck with coal, but yeah,
Or
I haven't been able to buy coal.
Skulk
tried to.
vine. How's it?
N. If
Skulk
you are
silk?
here, my man, I do not want to have to
Oh,
re-roll.
yeah,
You
Skulk
are
silk, 90.
you're a regular
No,
viewer, my
Skulk,
man.
Hide. Oh, Skulk hide 819.
Yeah, hide's really high right now.
825 for the regular. Damn. So push it small. They've been at 8 for a while. Oh.
If N does not hit me back by the end. Oh, there he is. Perfect.
Yeah.
I always feel like just putting it out in the ether makes it manifest. It's like if I didn't tell someone that they had limited amount of time, they wouldn't just show up. And perfect. I know you have won in the past. Congrats. Congrats. Perfect.
Ooh.
Got your info. We'll do a relic.
It's a good one this time. So we picked the bad one last time, right?
You did? Yeah. It was picked the bad one last time.
Nice.
Nobody likes the taint.
I mean, you know, it's not like a very
Hey now.
sorry.
You're a fan, Jay? I'm sorry.
I didn't
know.
realize.
No disrespect.
Yeah, I didn't mean to like.
You never complained.
I didn't. I already have one of those. Well, yeah, we have the dried blush berries. A little bit better than the taint. Do y'all have that gooch relic? Like, what? You know that taint thing? Yes, we do, and I really don't want to award it to you, sir.
Caught you a delicious bass.
Thanks, Napoleon.
God.
Gosh. It's like $1 an hour.
I fucking love that one, dude. Yeah. Uncle Rico. I bet you if I had a pigskin, I could throw it over these mountains. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Or he's working for the fucking farmer.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, well, forgot my checkbook. Gotta pay you in change.
Gonna pay you in change. That and like, what is he drinking? If I remember, it was just like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's like, what is it? Straight up eggs.
Yeah, but it's like eggs, and it looks like booze with the way that he's like reacting to every time that he like takes a sip of it. But it's just like, what eggs? What, like, you're just cracking eggs?
Raw eggs, yeah. He just cracks them in and dumps it in.
There's like a couple times, if I remember, he like takes sips and it looks like there's a bite to it. But maybe that's because it's actual raw eggs.
Eggshell in it. There's like eggshell in it or something.
That's happening. I'm going to have to pay and change.
That's
what?
So funny. And he's at home counting it. He's like, God, that's like $1 an hour.
Yeah. It's like, fuck. What was that?
Yeah, good old Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Such a good movie.
Like when him and like Chip and Uncle Rico are fucking talking, and he's like, "We need to make this thing official," and he's like, "Chip's like, do you mean like get some bracelets?" Like, when they're talking about selling Tupperware, he's like, we need to look official. Like, no, I'm talking about name tags. Like, you mean like bracelets? Like, why the fuck would bracelets make you? But like, all right, whatever, cool. Yes, just like bracelets.
Oh, that's such a good movie.
It's fucking too funny. I remember, like, I couldn't stand that movie the first time I watched it, and then the more and more I saw it, the more and more Uncle Rico just fucking cracked me up. Just throwing the steak at Napoleon's face. Check this out.
Yeah, man. Oh my god. I watched that movie too many times, I think. My buddies, we'd play poker when it first came out, I think, or a little after it, and just get drunk and have that on repeat on the PlayStation.
Oh, hell yeah.
So we listen to that in the background.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Over and over.
I got my it makes me cough like crazy because I haven't used it in so long, but I got my vape, my nicotine vape back up and running.
Oh.
So I can,
What movie we're talking about? Napoleon Dynamite.
But how funny is this, Jay? Are you viewing my stream?
Freaking Nether Demon.
I have it up, but I'm not watching it.
Look at in like 60 seconds. Look at the shape of it. It's called the Mag P3, and one of my buddies bought it for me. That was like stop smoking. P3. And here it is. It looks like the handle of a pistol.
Nice.
But it like cracked me up. He was like, yeah, like, you shoot guns, I got you this. It's like, okay. Like, I mean, thank you, but all right. I didn't think it was that serious. It's like, you have a gun, so here's a gun-shaped thing.
Heard about guns before,
like,
right?
all right, okay. I mean, thank you, but it's not. Yeah, it's not that serious. But all right, yeah, I'll take it.
Thanks for noticing.
Yeah, I had loaded it up and the coil died, and I was just like a lazy bitch, and it sat there for months. And I finally cleaned it out. So we'll see how this goes, because it's getting cold as shit over here. And I don't want to go outside.
Yeah, it's cold today, that's for sure. How much snow you get down there, Spiz?
We got... God, like 10 inches, I think, on that. If you're talking about that, like, storm a week or two ago or something.
No, last night. We got, like, 6, probably.
Oh, no.
We got, like, 2 or 3. It was, I
closed my kid's school today. Or yesterday.
Oh, yeah, no. It's definitely not that serious. I'll take the dogs out in my slippers and not have an issue.
No.
There's no spillover.
Jay gets all the snow where he is.
What?
Yeah, JV, what are you, under like 60 feet? 60, 70 feet?
I don't know.
You haven't got that
we
much
haven't been
year.
getting much this year at all.
Yeah, we haven't either, really.
No, it's been this is probably the most that we've gotten in my area. It was yesterday.
Oh, yeah, no, we weren't bad. I mean, it was snowing, but
Really
nothing bad here.
Been plenty cold, just not a lot of snow.
Right.
I love it, though. Our golden retriever, like I'll, if it's packing snow, I'll like roll up a giant ball of snow, and our golden retriever really likes to like blast into it and dig into the snowballs and destroy them. And there's there's like a church that we like walk the dogs to on the regular, and we have to cross this neighborhood apartment complex, and there are these kids that make snowmen, and so our golden retriever will just blast and knock them down every time and dig them and destroy them. And it's like, oh, thank God we haven't seen their parents out there one day. We're just like, yeah, like the kids made you a snowman. And it's like, well, the neighbors took a walk, so that snowman's motherfucking gone. He gone. Like, no more snowman.
It'd be great just to walk him down a block full of snowmen and just let him destroy them all.
Oh my God, she would literally just charge and blast into all of them and then dig them and move on to the next one. She's a little asshole though. She's a weird golden retriever. It's like had some
That's a weird
like,
trait. Not all dogs do that.
I mean, not that one, but like she's actually a really weird golden where she has aggression issues with other dogs. And it's like a golden retriever. It's like it's not a common trait. But because she's such a little dickhole all the time, has a very pronounced personality. Like the old man, Riley, who just sits in here and occasionally poops midstream in my office. It's like he doesn't do shit. He just sleeps all day and sits around. But yeah, if I leave my office door open, like Sam will come and fuck with me while I'm trying to work or something. Like try to jump on the desk and yeah.
Man.
But she can be a little bit of an asshole to other dogs.
Pinewood bows. You can make pine-woods.
How much are those ones selling for? I feel like those are a bigger loss of money than the fishing poles.
Fishing pole is only selling for 60.
Yeah, but I'm saying the supplies to do it because you have to use a bowstring, which is 200 gold.
Bowstring's 195.
And then you use the silk, which you can get for half that price.
Silk's 90. Yeah.
So it's like you're gonna get hosed either way on the cost.
Pinewood you sell for 376, or boat or rod, fishing rod you only get 60.
That's true, but I don't sell many of my pine wood. Yeah, I guess.
Gotcha.
I mean, I guess you're kind of breaking even with the bow, right? 200 for the actual bowstring, and then what is the resource is probably what, low 100.
Yeah.
For the wood.
The wood, 143 it says.
Yeah, so you're spending like essentially what, 340
Holy shit.
per bow.
Torches.
Torches are really cheap too.
No, torches are at 225.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I
got
wait, no, yeah.
290 torches. Holy fuck.
Sell.
Yeah, sell those. Why would you need a torch? I have a bunch of those too. I always imagined that was an old item.
I was
Like,
yeah,
what
I
the
was
fuck do
crafting
you
shitload
use
of
a
them
torch for?
many updates ago.
I don't have that many, but I definitely have like 50 or something.
I was using them one at a time before. They would. It said it only works for so long, but it would actually work for like at least 30 minutes. So you could use one in a whole run, like mount or something.
Yeah. John Bravo, my Doberman had a
Wow.
seizure last night. Oh my god, dude,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. One of
These
my
these ever
family members, one of their family dogs suffers from having a lot of seizures. And it's like they're so used. They were like so numb to it. It happened so often. I was like freaking out about the dog, and they were just like, just let them do their thing.
My beagle
He'll be
used to
good in
have
a
lot of
second.
seizures.
Yeah, dude. Like, did you ever get used to it like that? Like, they were so nonchalant about it. It was just like, it happens. Don't worry, it'll pass.
He probably had like 5 seizures. The first time I was so freaked out, I thought he was choking to death, so I stuck my fingers down his throat.
I did that too when Riley had one.
And I'm like, man, that must have been such a horrible experience for him. You know,
Dude.
he's having a seizure, and here I am jamming my hand down his throat trying to dislodge something.
100%.
He
Same.
stopped having them. Thank God we started filling his food bowl with water before he put his food in it, so it forced him to drink like extra water, and he hasn't had one in like 6 years. He's been good since I started forcing water in him.
Oh, that's awesome. Like, I know Riley's had one once, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. Yeah, and I was doing exactly what you were doing. I even tried to flush with, like, a water bottle.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
like he's choking on something. Like, that's the only thing I could
that's
think
probably
of,
why.
and I just was reaching down there, couldn't find anything, and then was like, okay, like, we're just going to shoot some water so he has to swallow. And it was just like, good Lord. Like, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
But yeah, like my wife's husband's family, like one of their dogs is like super old and decrepit. This like poodle that just will not die, and it's like a mini poodle. But like yeah, like I don't spend much time with them, and I remember it had like 3 seizures over Christmas, and they were just all like, "This happens every day, all the time." And it was just like, don't you think you should put the dog down? Like,
Oh, damn it.
I know I'll like,
Bye, Vitarium.
I understand the difficulty of that type of thing, but like, if they're having that many seizures that everyone's like, oh, don't worry, she's fine. It's only her third seizure of the day.
Yeah, my uncle's little dog used to have a ton of seizures, and they got seizure medications for her. And dog was never really the same. It was like just always like whacked out. Just
Yeah, I guess I didn't know the dog beforehand. It always just seemed whacked out, but it's also, yeah, having seizures like every couple hours.
Right.
And they're just like,
taxing.
Like your body must be exhausted all the time. John Brava said here you guys had the same issue. I would too. How old is your dog? This is the first time it's happened.
Make sure the dogs get enough water is my suggestion, because dehydration causes it a lot. That's what I fixed it for my dog.
Oh, and John Bravo is also right. Pinewood logs are 145 times 2 plus bowstring at 200. So you're paying 500 gold for X amount of return. But you're having to use 2 logs for everything.
Alright, I'm gonna bow out a little bit. I'll be in chat. I'm gonna eat a little foodage.
Do it up, my man.
All right, buddy.
Alright, later, guys.
Peace out.
Yeah,
first time it's ever happened. I mean, yeah, do whatever the hell, obviously. I think like I think the variables are so minuscule either way that it's just like, who gives a shit? It's like, are you gonna save $50 or 120 like gold? Like, well, at these numbers, it's kind of moot. First time it's ever happened, 3.5 years. Yeah, so that's how old our golden retriever is. You said it was a Doberman? They are great dogs.
Bowstring and pinewood. There we go.
But yeah, I do the I do whatever is cheapest for me if I'm buying them, because
Oh yeah, I'm not buying any.
yeah,
just using what I have. I got all that stuff.
I got
actually
rich
have 167
mahogany
of them pinewood logs.
You're over here like I have many leather-bound books. My stash smells of rich mahogany.
What movie is that from?
Song Anchor Man.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to come back to my apartment? It smells of rich mahogany.
Oh, what was I doing? Why am I running here? I ran into the Emporium now. I don't know why.
Dude, I find myself like doing the you know, you go to your fridge
Yeah.
And you know, you want a snack, but you know there's no snacks in there, and then you go back to your fridge again in a little bit.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I am with the Emporium. It's just like,
Man.
I don't know why I'm here, but I'm gonna search something at this point.
I was doing so much alchemy yesterday. I started doing fishing, and every single time I'd run to the alchemy table with my fishing stuff to cook.
I don't know why it annoys me so much, but it
God
like
damn it!
pisses me off when I do that.
I was doing like every single time.
Dude, that's what I mean. Like when it happens, it's just like, for fuck's sake.
Like, why? Why do I keep doing it?
Yeah,
To
eat
go cook.
dick, Thunderclap. You're never gonna be able to spawn another wave of enemies on me again. You're done.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna turn the webcam off. So I'm gonna toke the rest of this bowl while I do these engineering.
Do it. You don't have. You won't get that engineering done. How many could you make? You could have like really high engineering, right? Like you must have a shitload of every single kind of material.
Not really.
Really?
I've been selling a lot of stuff.
Oh, have you? Oh yeah,
I mean,
gotta.
I've been saving all the wood just because
I know what I gotta
of
do.
him talking about bringing housing into the equation. I thought having every single kind of wood would be beneficial, depending on what we can build.
How many of each do you or like? What is saving up?
Well, the gray I got 155. Elmwood blue I got 305.
Sell me all your elmwood, but continue.
Epic ruby wood I got 194.
Ooh, I don't have.
I was selling them for a while.
Those. Do I have?
But I stopped.
Epic.
But my leggy giltwood logs, I got 502 of them.
Ruby wood logs. I have one ruby wood log.
Then there's
what
another.
Is the legendary one?
Where is that Emerald one? Pine. I got 702 of those.
What? Damn. Yeah. And that's just from harvesting?
Yeah.
Well, goddamn, buddy.
Yeah.
Shit.
I haven't sold one of them at all.
Yeah, what? Damn, man.
Where am I going?
Alright, no mountain ash is getting bought. You too.
Where the hell am I?
Whatever. I got all these sell. Oh, bye. Someone sell me your void goat. Do it. Quit being selfish. Think of me.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, I gotta buy the stuff to make you your item.
What are you crafting? Amulet?
Yeah, no, I was like, I owe you a couple of them, but all right, so I need a steel ingot and a sapphire. All right, but I was like, I'm gonna start making these things. Oh, not steel. It takes one steel ingot and one something sapphire.
Sapphire. Oh, not bad.
Wow.
200 XP only? You'd think you'd get a lot of XP from that.
You're right.
What the hell?
All I get is satisfaction that I'm sending
Bro,
you.
Miko says 886 emerald pine. I sell nothing.
Damn. So you just got to put in the time to fucking use them.
Damn. The pug and this nether demon is never spawning in my runs. Oh, bummer.
He's a real dick. Why is no one selling these sapphires?
I have to make some.
Thank you.
Soon.
All right, I'm gonna make you your. Are bundles of sticks gonna be used for arrows?
That's
I
what
think it is
everybody's
a
thinking.
fair assumption.
Yeah, the price of that went up because of the arrows speculation, and so did the Widowthorn.
The what?
Widowthorn, I believe it's called.
What the balls is that?
It's a gray item. Yeah, Widowthorn. That price went up to 41 gold.
All right. All right. All right. Steel ingots.
From wood.
Got that. Gonna make
I ran
to
I ran to the fucking Emporium again. Ugh.
I wonder if Cliff's
Supposed
gonna
to be
question it.
doing
I'm literally
engineering.
gonna submit like ×2 amulet of protection, J Meyer. He's gonna be like, what is going on? Like, I'm waiting for him to be like, what is going on with this? Don't worry about
Volko's
it.
just got this big stack of amulets. Like, what's going on here?
It's getting ready to
I won't
corner the
sell a
market,
single
baby.
one.
90-day
sell.
pendant price, yeah. 666,666. It's the mark of the beast.
The puck, I was looking at some recent YouTube videos about LR. The numbers of haters in the comments is crazy. Really?
Yeah,
That's
there's a
not
lot
good.
of people butthurt about the fact that Lost Relics is doing what games will eventually do now. Because right now it's like there's so many people that are like, in the play to earn space, in the blockchain space, like I can make so much more money and find so much more stuff in this game. Like, fuck Lost Relics. And it's like, that's fine. But they're, yeah, like, you should
Do you
have
enjoy
to
it,
play to earn. And yeah, do you want to keep playing it? Yeah, there's a lot of haterade.
Interesting. I haven't seen that. I guess I haven't been really looking for it though either.
I don't have any so far any hate on any of my videos that I've noticed any more than usual. I think my favorites are when there's it'll be like 125 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. And it's just like I want to talk to that person. Like, who are you? What happened? Do you think arrows becoming a thing will drop bow prices?
37 cent.
Yeah, dude. My bullshit ass 30-cent giveaways, man.
It's all your fault.
It's
Like
fucking. It's like
37
it's. I'm sorry, everybody. Officially, it's insulting to everybody that I'm giving away these things. It's my bad.
37 cents. Dude.
Yeah, you and your 11 cents bullshit. Yeah, Pack RL. Do you think arrows becoming a thing will drop bow prices and raise sword prices? I think that it will have some type of a fluctuation on the market of swords as well as bows, but I'm also banking on the fact that I don't think that it will be like I don't need to bring arrows with me to go into somewhere. The arrows are going to be like bonus.
Yeah,
like,
I'm really hoping that they're going to act like our
2%
armors.
To this, or that's what it will be.
They'll just go next to the armor slot, like there'll be another space there, and we can craft different types of arrows. That's what I'm kind of hoping and thinking, and they'll have different variations of percentage.
Yeah,
add-on bonuses.
That's what I think. So it's like if I go into a dungeon and I have 25 power arrows of power, they give me like a 2% boost to damage. If I bring in 50 of them. Once I'm done with those 50, they're gone, and then I have my regular arrows. Because I don't know how you would be able to control a supply with active combat. Yeah, unless you're talking about, like, it's literally a relic.
That's kind of what I was thinking, make, like, the armor piece, how it acts, but... Yeah, you'd have to be making too many of them. Like, that's another good point.
I think that there's going to be some form of a diminishing supply, but I think that I think we may be able to meet middle ground with that one too. Is like, what if you could make a quiver, and that was next to your, and And so if the quiver had arrows in it, you got the bonus from the quiver and you used the arrows,
Yeah.
which is like what you had to make. Because you can't just run out of arrows in the middle of a dungeon.
Well, that could be true, and then also
I guess you could,
only
yeah.
can use your sword or
Yeah.
weapon, whatever. Like, because some people are different. Some people run double melee or double
Dude.
bow.
Yeah.
It's like
I gotta
you
go
gotta
back
one of
through
each.
my message. Like, I forget who.
You run out of arrows, you're screwed up.
Yeah.
You gotta use that sword.
Is Blade Pro still in here? Oh no. There's his thing. Wait, is Blade Pro still here? Blade Pro, you won the chocolate sheep, correct?
Oh, there's someone. Somebody won a blushberry. Nice.
Or did he win the
Forget.
tainted Melloth too?
Bows,
Blade Pro win
bows,
both of
bows.
those?
Throw them bows.
Jimmy, that's the way I think it'll work too. Jimmy, do you ever want to join the conversation? You're always welcome to. Jimmy's, yeah, he's been ripping up the leaderboards for God knows how long.
Nice.
Like Jimmy's in the. Where is he at on here? Everything of his is like super high. Hey, he's number 21 in producers at 99.
Ooh.
I said, God damn.
Oh, damn.
Hoo-wee. Harry Taint. I have a winner for Harry Taint.
That's nasty.
Ooh, I got my mushrooms. Cool. I need to make another drink, but you get to decide, is it a weapon or a pet?
Me?
Yep.
A weapon.
A or B?
B.
I knew you were going to do it.
Every time.
Every time. Every time. And you, like, it's always worse. The other one's way better.
That's the vocal luck, man.
You know
That's
what? We're going to go with it. You meant the opposite.
Yeah. Just always go with the opposite.
There we go. Yeah. Did you say black? We're betting on red, guys. Let's go, baby.
Eventually, over time.
All right. So I have nominated the better weapon of the two. It is a Lost Stampeder.
Ooh,
The best in class for a rare sword.
Nice.
But I'm going to go fill up a new drink. So I will be right back.
Okay. Bummer. Stupid YouTube. yeah. Aw. Appreciate it, bud. Do it. Cardi Coke. Do it. Sounds good. $42.70 engineering. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. 6 at a time. It sucks. That's kind of what I wanted to get the to make the bowls, because you can do 9 at a time. But nobody was selling the clay. I already have these items. I'd rather not buy stuff. $48.70. There we go. Hopefully we can sell these bows too. $376 seems like a good price. A gray bow. I don't know if we'll sell them, all of them though. Let's go. All right. We're running out of logs. Oh, we don't have any bowstrings. We gotta make bowstring now. So I got enough vines to make them. $160 for a vine and $195 for a bowstring. We could be bowstring makers. That never works. Can't sell. I only have 188 clay. Don't yell at me. I forgot. Yeah, what is the clay at? I thought it was at 180. I tried, yeah, or no, it's at 200. Gee, 200 gold for clay, man. Only 180. It's like 180. Yeah, where's my clay? I've been using it all. I have 14. But look at this. I have 254 empty bowls. I'm ready to cook shit up, man. I've been doing making this Siberian stew with all the algae I found. I ran out. I used 350 XP. I can't wait. I got 202 snappers saved up for when I unlock that. We'll get there. $168 bowls? Gotcha. I put in a buy offer for 500 and like only 230 filled and I canceled it. I should have just left it. I'd rather make them to get my engineering up though. Get that clay. Sell me your clay, buddy. I don't want to buy it for 200. That's expensive. Fucking bowls for days, guys. My bowl's empty. Speaking of, bummer. Okay, might have to fill another one. We're gonna have to make some more bowstrings after this. Shit. It's a lot of engineering. How are we doing on engine? Ooh, we're getting close to 20. That's pretty cool. We'll get a little engineering bonus as well when we turn in this bounty. Who's that? It's your fancy stuff. Man. Is that Mike or somebody? Who's that? Baldo. Reign of fire and a dividing supremacy. She.
It's on my phone, and I was like like Twitter thing, and so it was like I don't know what this means. So the stream tonight I like posted. It's like 4 hours ago, and it's like there's one comment, and so I go to click on it, and I can't see the comment, and it says show additional replies, including those that may contain offensive content. And I go to show, and then it just doesn't show anything. It's like, did someone say something like super offensive? No, the one after, before that one.
Oh, I just seen the Eric the Viking sent a NFT. It says there's no items to claim.
Oh, that's a bummer. But yeah, the one underneath of it. So you see how it says there's a comment? Like a reply? Friday night plans. Like you click on the tweet, and then it's like show it, and then it disappears, and it's like, did someone like get some comment banned?
Oh man, I guess so.
What did they say?
Right?
How hateful was it?
I missed the engine NFT. Bummer.
I hope this motherfucker Spizzo chokes.
Sorry.
Like, oh damn, dude. Someone got very upset.
Jerks.
It was probably really mean.
Hey, you don't say that.
You don't say that. It's not funny. The last time I heard that, dinosaurs were walking there. Like, what? Forget what they say in Step Brothers at the dinner table. And Will Ferrell starts to cry.
Really hurt him.
Yeah, really burned. Like
crushed him.
Like fuck, bro. Like shit.
That was really funny, yeah, because it crushed him so much.
I think one of
portrayed that so
dude,
good.
yeah, he did it so well, because he got so burned by it, so burned. The other one that's great too is when they're crying, because I always used to make fun of one of my nieces when she would do it, and she would do the thing I don't know how, and they're upset, and it's just oh my god, look how dramatic you are. And the Oscar goes too, and I love how John C. Reilly does that at one point, when they say they're getting a divorce. He's like, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh yeah.
It's yes. Stupid children.
That's one of my favorite comedies.
Oh yeah, ever. I'm trying to think of any sleeper cell comedies that were just super funny. I mean, you watched Blue Mountain State, right?
I don't.
Oh, dude.
I remember you guys would tell me about that.
It is offensively enjoyable.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just... It's Entourage, how Entourage is kind of Sex in the City just for men.
Right. Okay.
Blue Mountain State is the college version of Entourage. Everyone's super badass. All of their parties look like nothing that ever would have ever happened at college. And yeah.
Nice.
It's the quarterback is just sleeping with 20 women a week. But it's just really funny how absurd and over the top it is. You should
Bro,
definitely
Migo
check
says that's where my gamer tag came from. LOL BMS.
Is it? That's too funny. Yeah.
I've never watched it or heard of it.
That's too funny. But is that a fair Romiga? Yeah. How would you describe it then? Right? Is that a fair description of it? It's super fun, but it's just
watch it.
It's fraternity beer and bitches mixed with the popular football people in high school dominate everything they do. Type of shit. But yeah, Blue Mountain State's fucking hilarious. And so much so that there's a character on there named Thad. And he plays the new Jack Reacher TV show. And poor him, because I just cannot get past. He's Thad. Every time I've seen trailers for it, I've heard it's not that bad. I just watched the trailers and I'm like, he's about to fucking just become Thad. Like he's just pretending. It's not Jack Reacher. It's Thad. That and his name is Thad. That's like being named not Chad but Shad. Sup, bro? I'm Shad.
Thad Castle is my spirit animal.
That's amazing.
That's funny.
What? It is overt
Oh,
characterization of It's super funny though.
That's too much.
They did a movie. The movie wasn't horrible. I enjoyed that the movie felt the same as the show. So you get a lot of TV shows that get a movie and then all of a sudden it feels like they have money now.
That's gold. Ooh, I might be able to do this one. 12 Vitarium armors, though. Oh, man. That might be
I'll sell
pricey.
you Vitarium armors for cheap.
Can't sell armor.
I mean, you can buy the parts for it. I mean, you could probably make those, actually, right?
I think so.
Are you over 10 forging?
No, not yet.
Oh, well, yeah, I can sell them to you for really cheap.
I don't know if I can
You
do
might be
this
able to
one.
get them.
50, 63.
I guess we could figure out the threshold.
Yeah, what is...
I could sell them, like, incrementally down and see what it eventually sells for. And then we can price it one gold over. Because I actually just had to make a bunch of that. I think I have enough for 5 armor sets right now.
I can't do that one.
No?
It wants 12 of them. That's a lot of gold.
That is actually... I was thinking... I thought it was like 6. Oh, damn it! Alright,
That's
good.
a lot of
Blue
gold.
gram.
Oh, I can't do that. Bummer.
I was gonna say I could we could probably get them for under 2,000 for each piece, but
My golds are too much.
did you ever see Thad on the YouTube clip from what? Or like was he actually? Was it him playing Thad or was it the actor that? Please tell me it was Thad on American Idol. Not like it was the character Thad. But I know I did not. And I'm really hoping this is going to go in one direction because I will watch that right fucking now.
I don't want to be stuck in Irem again. Irem's the best one for Igwams, ain't it? Or is it Vemin?
Let me check.
Oh, I think it's Vemin, actually. Has one more.
What? Room for Igwam plus 1 on there. I thought there was one that did a little better.
I think
Igwam.
Irem or Vemin. Vemin, I can do my scavenger. Guess I'm going
No,
by-
go for Vemin.
Yeah.
Vemin
Yeah, I can do
and
scavenging.
Vemin and Isle both have comparable.
I thought Vemin had one more.
Vemin might have one exact more, but I don't have that exact metric for that one. I
gotta
know
do bushes
Isle has
anyways.
3 Igwam.
Yeah, it's got 3. I think Vemin has 4. But I gotta do bushes anyway, so it's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. Might as well. I'm gonna do.
Do you
I haven't
have
done
the
the-
Do you have the link
No.
to the sheet?
I don't. Did you send it? recently.
I swear I've sent it to you. I swear you were. I gave it to you a while ago, but I'll send it. I'll resend it to you.
I don't remember, but yeah.
You wouldn't. You never remember anything I do for you.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's just like, where is this going, Jay? All right, yeah. So I sent you the doc.
Right on.
If you just request, yeah, because I don't have your Google email, but if you just request permissions, I'll yeah, be able to give you access, and you can,
Okay.
because you'll be able to view it, but you won't be able to alter anything. But if you try to alter something, it will prompt you to be.
Okay, I clicked it.
I think I got a. Oh no, that was not you. But yeah, if you request access, it will, or just send me, message me your Google email
Okay.
or whatever email that you use, and I'll give you access, and you'll be able to alter or add any info that you want.
I just sent it.
Noise. All right, yeah, I'll do your permissions after I get off tonight.
Cool, appreciate it.
But yes, I mean, it
Ooh, I
helps
can bring
all of
my
us.
blue obsidian sword. Do I take that or do I bring it?
Peter Sims, he was himself, but he acted almost him. Yeah, so I've gotten that kind of from him. That's kind of his comedy style. But that's too funny. American Idol. Was he any good? What did he do? Sing? You know who blew me away? That I was just like, what the fuck? Like, you were really talented. You just saw Kingsman. The main character. Edgar something. Yeah.
Eggsy?
But
Eggsy?
he's the before he ended up playing Elton John in the Elton John movie. But he's the gorilla in Sing. And like he sings like one of my favorite Elton John songs, and he like fucking kills it. And I didn't. That was when I like learned. I was like, who sang that? Like, that was really well done. It was just like, this dude. Like, what? Like, you can sing really, really well. And then then he plays Elton John and is actually singing.
Oh.
It's like one of my favorite artists of all time is Johnny Cash, and Joaquin Phoenix, and Reese Witherspoon, and Walk the Line. I don't know if you've seen that movie.
I think I might have when it came out, but I don't remember.
Well, that's in like my top 10. But
Is
that's
it?
like about his life, but they like literally re-recorded
I remember
all
the
of his
Dewey Cox
music.
one.
Dude, the Dewey Cox one was so funny too. Because it's like
What are you guys doing there?
it's like, yeah,
You want no part of this.
you don't want no part of this. Like, yeah, just this is gonna like attack and escape. You're like, all right, like I'll do it. After this like 2-minute monologue of don't take these drugs.
But you're gonna have a good time if you do.
Yeah. And it's actually not that addictive, but we're going to act like it is.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
But yeah, Walk the Line. Like, it's like Reese Witherspoon. It's like she's an actress. But she got a Grammy.
Thad Castle Drugs. I'm supposed to watch this apparently.
Oh yeah, let me see that on there. Oh yeah, Blue Mountain State. Oh, hell yeah, I remember this. Anyone who wants to hear or see what Jay's watching from Blue Mountain State, you have to go to his Twitch. I can't play it. We do have a winner, though. Oh, my goodness. Emanandito Shafamala? I know I just, like, destroyed your name, but shit happens. Congratulations. You won. Please post your Discord.
That's hilarious.
Dude, Blue Mountain State is a fucking jam.
I hate boats.
Congratulations, buddy. Please post your Discord. Awesome.
Alright, I think I'm set for Venom.
I think it's the best bet right now.
Only blue.
Alright, do we want to do a relic, a weapon, or another pet?
Peppermint Frosty.
Viewers choose.
Ooh.
Jay votes for pet.
Hopefully we get some nests here in Femin.
Oh, that's also a huge advantage too.
Yeah.
Did you used to go hunting for nests?
Yeah, I was.
So
yeah,
was that a
unlock them the ability, and then I was trying to find them.
Was that like a burn then when the new node system showed up?
Well, yeah, because
right?
you don't have many blue availability much.
Yeah,
in the higher ones.
Where it was like guaranteed all the nodes would be blue.
Right. And back then too, sometimes I'd find 3 nests in a run. Like they would drop a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're super duper rare.
Yeah, I remember King used to go on. 'Cause he would, back when he was doing his, like 8 hours a day every day. He would find a shitload of that. He would always be like, "We're opening 25. We're done with the stream. We found 25." Or like, "We're gonna save up to 50," and it'd take 2 streams.
Yeah.
And then, but now you can't.
I got 3 in one run a couple times. I know, but usually sometimes 2.
That was with the old system, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the most you've gotten with the new system?
It's like 1 every 8 runs or something.
Yeah, like fuck me.
It's so bad.
What do we got? Relic, pet, relic or weapon, relic.
Control stacked. 89. Nice.
What did you say, Jay? You said pet.
Pet.
We had 2 pets, 3 relics. So
yeah,
we're gonna go with a relic.
I had actually a whole shitload of nests saved up, and I opened them all up, and then all of a sudden Cliff did like a weird little update, and where everything was rubies was dropping from there. It was like right after I opened them all. I was so
naturally.
I was like, it's like he's watching me.
Like fuck. That I'm definitely been salty now because I've actually witnessed the regular mid-event reset, like RNG reset.
Yeah.
Because you know how there's always this part where like either lots of shit is dropping or like
Yeah.
not a lot of shit is dropping, and then a random day during the 2 or 3 week period of an event, all of a sudden everybody's getting a ton of shit for like 2 hours, and then it goes back to some level like
Yeah.
thing. And every event it does it, and I understand because it's like he's live managing the drop rates. But it's like there's always a little hiccup that works in our favor, and I'm never fucking on for it.
I know.
Because I remember being like,
last
yeah, it,
Christmas
on
event.
yeah, but it happened on Halloween, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I brought it up, and old players were like, yeah, it happened on Easter too, and I was like, so it's
That's
gonna
what Pete
happen.
kept sending me pictures, and I was at work. And
Yeah.
all this shit was dropping. I was like, fuck.
And I'm like, I was like, I planned for it for Christmas, and it was like the one fucking time that we had to do some goddamn location shoot thing. And it was just like, there you go, it's gone. Bye. Just like,
LePug asks, are you guys opening your bounty chests, or are you waiting till next update? Myself,
I'm
I am
opening 'em.
waiting. I'm hanging on to them.
No, I'm not. I don't hang on to shit.
I'm hanging on to all of them until after the update, actually. The nests, the troves, and the bounty chests.
I'm gonna try to just peer pressure the shit out of you into opening some
I
of
just
that.
bought 10 nests
Yeah,
at
dude.
33k each.
That's a lot of nests. You don't need to worry about opening that many. Like 10's a good number. You should save 10
No, I
and
found
open
four. I got four.
4. Yeah.
No, we're saving them till after the
No, I'm like gonna
update.
buy some bounty chests, and I'm gonna buy some more nests, and I'm gonna get one of these items. It's just gonna be like, you piece of shit. Like, come on, we could both open them together. Why wait?
Why? Wait, 'cause
Yeah, no, I mean, like, what are you thinking the update is going to affect with the item pool?
I think it'll have more potential. I think maybe either more items will be in it, or that it's just better odds.
So you think he will add items potentially?
I'm hoping so.
I mean, I am too, but
I'm definitely thinking so for the troves, because the troves turned into shit.
the what?
The treasure troves,
Oh, okay, yep.
they turned into shit.
Yeah.
Like they were dropping the leggy tools for a while, but now they don't even do that rarely.
I don't know what I expect. I personally don't think that the economy is
anything
going to be a huge focus on the change.
It's pure speculation.
I think that it's going to have a lot more to do with our experience inside the dungeons, and I don't necessarily put any weight on it having to do with drop rates at this point in time. I think we're getting to the point where, if what I understand of this update, and it's like, as of right now, there's, let's say, I don't know what the exact number is, but 15, we'll say, templates for what type of layout the dungeon will be.
Yeah.
And it randomly selects of those and then plugs and plays with these just masks of whatever the zone looks like. I think with the biggest thing with this is that it's going to now randomly do all of this, and so that's going to be this giant focus because it allows everything else to work smoother in the future. Like, you now just have to set parameters to a system, instead of worrying, like, for co-op, let's say.
Mm.
Instead of designing something from the base down of the dungeon itself, the random generation will deal with that. You just have to worry about the mechanics inside of it.
Nice.
I think items will come more of
Take care. Good night. Thank you so
with
much.
the updates as they do.
Hey, appreciate that, dude. Thank you. 69 bits.
That is too funny.
It's a sign.
69.
Thank you so much. Take care. Appreciate you. And cheers.
But yeah, how often I guess I should ask you this, because I would say like item introduction seems to only happen, in my opinion, on events. Has that always been the system for while you've been playing?
Well, new items introduced, yes.
Yeah, it's always been for an update, a seasonal thing.
Yeah, I believe so. It's all yeah. But I'm for the items to be dropped from, like, say, the nest or troves and stuff. I think he's turned up the percentage wise on updates.
Okay. I haven't been through huge updates like that, because the only one that I can think of that I think will warrant the same weight is the September update. And I was a very new player then. Like, I played for 2-3 weeks before the September update.
Bromigo says no. Last February he dropped items not attached to a seasonal bowl. What was that?
Did he? Yeah. What? Are you talking about the? I was just thinking off the top of my head. Is the Queen or the Red Menace?
Oh, I see them. They show up in the bounties.
Yeah, but wasn't that technically a new item that was not there? I would say is in September, but I don't know.
Red Menace. I don't know.
I thought that was one because I remember King just randomly started talking about it.
Well, I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, different updates has been dropping different things. Like, for a while that Princess Carpet was dropping, and now they aren't anymore.
Dude, this is what we actually need to do. We need to record every item in the encyclopedia, and then we'd be able to tell, because we could be quietly being trickled items that we only think that we're just first time hearing about, but they're actually new.
Yeah, I'm really weirded about now this Princess Carpet. Only 7 dropped, but it comes up in the bounties section.
I saw that the other day, actually.
I don't remember it dropping from
and
bounties.
It's a really weird description.
Yeah, and it has no use right now, but it's a relic and it's a carpet.
Yeah, I think it's a play on Aladdin. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Because
that's funny, because people are asking about pets, and I said I want a monkey from Aladdin and a little Abu.
There you go, and then the carpet shows up, dude. The magic carpet ride, man. It's gonna show you the world, dude. It's gonna
show you the world.
Because if I remember, the description actually sounds like Aladdin mixed with.
I didn't ever read it.
The princess. I'll read it real quick here. Yeah.
You do it.
Was it a Lucia or a Lucia? The Lucia sounds a little better, right? A Lucia. Yes. Princess Lucia was known as a troublemaker, a rebel without a cause, if you will. Being the daughter of the king would be considered a blessing to some, but to her, it was a curse. Lucia was always looking for excitement, as the formal dinners and royal gatherings were becoming monotonous to her. She would often sneak away from her watchful bodyguards and get into situations that would normally be of concern, but luckily, she never went anywhere without her magical carpet which allowed her to swiftly fly away from any dangerous encounter. It's literally Aladdin and Jasmine in one. I hope I can get, a flying carpet and just dominate.
And it's been a long time since they dropped, but only 7 has. Like, he's had them on for a while, and it seems like he just, no more.
Have you ever heard of the milestone theory on the drops in this game?
No, I'm not.
Where, because I brought it up, and then someone sent me this, it's like, actually, like, I've been talking about this for a long time. Like, there's time locks on the Transcendence. Because it's like, all of a sudden, 2 drop. And then, like, a mythic drops. Boom, then nothing for 3 months. And then, bop, bop, bop. Like, another one. Like, 3 in a row. And it's like, it's possible to get at any point in time, but there's these random points in time where it's like, no one's found one in X amount of time. Transcendent will now be able to be dropped at a little higher rate. Because it's like, why every time, like, in the short time that I've been playing, every time I've seen a Transcendent, it's like, Transcendent Mythic, or Transcendent Mythic, or Transcendent Mythic. And then nothing.
That one time I was 2 in a row. That was weird, yeah.
It's like, what is someone saying? Pretty sure that the Lost Stampeder and the Scorpion Stinger were unveiled outside of the event. It was around July. So they just showed up? Like, was there any notification or any identifying thing? It was just one day you could have checked. I know the encyclopedia wasn't around then, I'm sure. But, like, I could check the encyclopedia and it'd be like, there's 803 items. And then one day, without a big update or a rollout, there could be like 815 items. Because I don't know when these things have come on. The only time that I've seen active mechanics for introducing new items is from events.
Remember?
DJ! What is up, my man? How are you doing? What have you been up to, man? Haven't seen you in a while. The last Stampeder was put in after Cliff tried to get rid of all the Stampeder coins.
Oh, yeah.
What are the Stampeder coins? What is that? Do you know what he's talking about?
Those, I guess that was an event a long time ago. It was before my time I joined.
Lightstone, will you, like, expand fully on that? They were introduced in the big June update. So it's actually fair to assume that there are going to be new items added to the pool with a giant update.
Yeah, Bromigo makes a point. Scar Carver and the Cavalier, those were introduced outside of an event.
Were they? Were they paired with, like, a big event? Or did they just, like, quietly get introduced?
I think they're just quietly introduced, yeah.
I think that's sick. I haven't even been, like,
I think that was
paying
the same
attention to that at
Scorpion,
all.
Stinger, Stampeder, and another one, Falcon, Firelight.
Oh,
Falcon.
Firelight Falcon, yeah.
Those 3 were introduced at the same time, kind of quietly, without a...
That's kind of cool.
Event.
All right, well, like, community packed. If anyone notices a new item getting dropped, everybody talk about it.
Any items with the transfer to Affinity looming?
I think that's actually a really good point. because I was on his side of not expecting something, but apparently that does happen with the big updates. But yeah, with that looming, that's a good point.
Ivana, hello. Welcome in. Good evening. How are you doing?
Ho!
How's your drops? How's your weekend so far?
How's your life?
Right? How is life?
What do we got? DJ. Doing good, been busy with work, so busy, can't even do 1 run per day. Ugh, dude. I know about some days like that. Obviously, not all days. But yeah. Laura says stabs. We will use magic.
Oh, staves and wands, yeah.
Yeah. You do not just say staves.
Stave, what?
Stabs. What are you talking about? It's a staff.
Staff?
It's a
Staff?
staff and a plural means it's not staves.
Stave, staves.
Stabs.
Stabs?
Stabs. No. It's not
Stab.
staves.
Stab.
No. Yeah.
There's an E in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Stab.
Stab. Stave.
What? No way.
Uh,
Drops been bad as this.
what do we got? Wasn't there something a few weeks ago about naming a blockchain item? You might be talking about the interview I did with Cliff, and when we were talking about Affinity, where you're allowed to nominate apparently NFTs to be brought on chain, and if they aren't actively brought on chain, you can apparently stake rewards on posting them. I can't. Yeah, that's the. It doesn't. I don't understand. Like if Affinity apparently anywhere as much as I should. I'm getting ready to do something with Striker, where we're going to go. From knowing nothing at all to as much depth as I can come up with. Lightstone says there was an event about 2 years ago called the Stampeder event. You went around collecting the coins, but Cliff didn't want the coins around anymore, so he had a buyback thing where if you paid 10 coins, you got a Stampeder. The Scar Carver was also part of the update with those weapons. It was after a lot of people were complaining that there were no drops in the game. Interesting.
What? I don't remember this Stampeder event.
I mean,
2 years
Lightstone's
ago?
yeah,
The Scar Carver was
Lightstone's
that?
OG.
I thought the Scar Carver was recent. Within a year of me.
The original event might have been 2 years ago, where the Scar Carver and Lost Stampeder event wasn't 2 years ago. Because he said 2 years ago there was an event where you collected coins.
I've heard about that. And
then he said, but Cliff didn't want the coins around. So that could have been, a year later, where it's like, get this shit out of here.
Gotcha.
Get it out of here.
No, Swords Are New event is very old. Yeah, that's what
Okay.
Ivana said.
The way you said stabs sounds like someone's name just got murdered. Staves? Staves or stabs? I don't know which one. I know stabs is how it is actually pronounced.
What?
Yeah, stabs.
Huh. I never had to.
It'd be called
Use that
it'd be called a stafe if it was a singular and it had a strong A. Right? Like,
Staff.
right? If it was staves for 2,
Staffs.
it would be stafe.
So plural staffs is staves.
No. Staves is not the word. You said staves. I said stabs. Where's Google? Here we go. We can go to Google. He'll tell us. They'll tell us.
Yeah.
You don't stab that, okay? You don't stab that. That's not stabbing.
See, you managed to get a treasure trove. You didn't see one for weeks. Yeah, it's been they're pretty rare.
What do
we got one tonight.
Staffs. Yeah, staffs. No, yes. Yep. God damn it. I just realized I was so fixated on yours, and then I read someone's misspelling of it, and I was like, yeah, staves. And it was like, it's not staves, it's stabs. But no, it's just staffs. There's just two of them. It's just add an S. You're good.
What the hell?
Right?
Where's the VE come from?
I don't think there is one needed now that someone like right. Is it staffs? Is it staffs or is it staves? Staffs or staves?
I have no idea.
It's not staves. It's staffs. God damn it. What? No, the Scar Carver was new. The original event was 2 years ago. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I assumed from that. That the coins event was 2 years ago. The Scar Carver was new, and the turn-in was a newer thing. So I wonder if there's going to be any items, like, quietly added to the list. I'm going to do, like, a basic bitch one where I'm just going to count, like, how many mythic items are there? How many transcendent items are there?
Oh, Ivana, that's why I'm saving them up. I'm hoping after the update.
Okay.
Romigo, I have 6 sunken in the last 2 weeks. Okay.
I'm loving that Canada over here. Staff, stabs, and staves, or stabs are both correct spelling with the same meaning. Okay, that's why. Leave it to fucking American English to be like, let's make 4 words. All the same, but are all slightly different. Oh, our winner is Relics X Hunter. Congratulations. You got some dried blush berries. Please post your Discord. We're going to do another pet, and then we'll do a last raffle of the night, and I will contact everyone. And like I said before, any winner that I previously contacted from the very last giveaway, I said I was going to give you an update on delivery time information. I got busy with work all week. I will let you know what is going on with that. Anyone who's listening right now, essentially, I will not be submitting any of the winner information until the 1st of the month. Cliff's got shit to do.
Vetman is rough.
Is it?
I'm getting kind of beat up a little bit there. Even with the draft winder. What the hell?
What the shit, dude?
I haven't used my Frosty Delight either.
Frosty Delight is a delight. It is wonderful.
Right.
There isn't an equivalent to that, right? Blockchain?
No.
Relics X Hunter. Just so you know, if you do not send any reply by the time I finish,
Caverns and Iron.
that winning, he gone.
Volvo. My bounties are kind of okay. I got 4 golds I can't do because they're so expensive. Working on some silver right now.
Oh, Relics Hunter, you won. Please post your Discord or reply, or you will get your winning re-raffled.
You're getting beat up. Violated and Venom.
Oh shit, dude. Where on the doll did Venom touch you?
Yeah, I don't have any more heals. Shit.
Do you remember the sketch on Chappelle Show where it was the Jedi Knight scandal?
Oh,
And it was
no.
like Jedi Knights were accused of molesting their Padawans for the Force. And there's like these, like Padawans that are just like, show us on the doll where they touched you. And Vader is one of them that they're interviewing. And he like breaks down. And he's like, will you turn the cameras off? And like Chappelle's on the other side of the camera. And he's like, yeah, like, turn them off, guys, turn them off. And then like looks at the camera guy and just is like, keep rolling. Like, yeah, just films him crying. I thought I was learning the Force.
Oh my goodness.
It's pretty damn funny. It might have been an extra. Do we have a... Oh, Relics. Come on, Relic. Come on, Relics X Hunter. You're at the end here. I don't want to do it because I don't want. I know the second that I re-roll it, you're gonna pop your ass up.
All right. Every time.
Every time. Every time. 60% of the time, it does it every time. I'm grabbing a potion and I'm walking my ass over to cook some fish. And if you were not done by the fish, you are done.
You're not done by the fish.
Yeah. Sorry.
You want 1 power shot necro with Draftwinder? Yeah. I was trying
awesome.
out this armor. This armor sucks.
Are you still using the double, or are you still using any damage?
I can't.
Damage relics? There's nothing. Oh no, yeah, there's no rare for that.
I don't know what to place it with.
Simon, just re-roll. Just don't re-roll and give it to me. There's only a couple fish left. Relics X Hunter. You can do it. Don't lose your item. All right. He gone?
Here you go.
It didn't happen. Vive City. Congratulations. Please post your Discord. Oh yeah, you know, I guarantee that Relic X is going to show up in like 2 seconds. V, post that Discord so I can start a new raffle, and it's just so far from the winning part. Let's do a... We're going to do a chili dog, and then I will do a... You guys get to choose some randomness, and depending on what you get.
Yeah.
Because there's a epic longbow, there's a rare bow, and there's a bunch of pets. one more to go. All right. Got your
Nice.
stuff. Congrats. All right. Chili Dog is up.
Chili dog.
Chili Dog.
That's actually one of the pets that I got from the game.
Oh, naturally.
I didn't have to buy it. Didn't have to buy it. Yeah, when I started, like, you had a chance to get a pet every 5 levels. People said.
Yeah. When did that ever happen?
Well, I started March 1st last year. So, and at the time, you couldn't open up the presents unless you had a pendant active. And I didn't have a pendant active until I got to like level 30 something. So I had a whole bunch of them saved up. So when I opened them up, I got 5 different pets.
What? I didn't get shit.
I know that stopped.
Yeah.
After I started.
I
playing.
was technically around for when that system was going on, but I was not of the level to be able to actually partake in it. Because didn't it start after a certain... Was it like 13 or something like that?
I don't remember when. I got Heart's Puppy, I know. Eggshell Dog was one.
Eggshell.
Chili Dog was one. Chocolate Cow was one. And I don't know what the 5th one was. Maybe Chocolate Sheep.
Do I have a chocolate cow?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have a chocolate cow. There's a Jersey cow?
Maybe Walnut Sheep, I think.
That's
But yeah,
too funny.
I got like 5 of them. Is it score?
Does the Jersey cow start fights randomly anywhere it goes?
That did go up. People were exploiting those LOL up rewards. Oh, level up rewards, so he removed them. Gotcha. People are making extra accounts or something. Was that it?
That would make sense. You'd be able to transfer them over.
Yeah, it does make sense. Totally.
And of course, though I'm super proud of everyone in the game because I checked the Bard's Bow price and it was like 200, I think.
Bard's Bow.
Yeah. Yeah, 278. It was at almost 800 gold at one point.
Ooh.
And we were just eviscerating the new players, and it literally was entirely on all of us.
I got 13 of them saved.
Yeah, if you sell them, don't sell them for much. Those are helping new players stay. But yeah, they used to be like 8 or 900 gold. And it was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Not gonna lie, in a pinch, I did definitely sell like 5 or 6 bows for like 600 gold. But overall, I didn't.
Bro, not gonna lie, I purposely tanked noob item prices. LOL.
Good. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time too. Our powers combined, we did it, Bromigo.
Vine, I'm not planning to get rich. My my philosophy on it is that every one of them is a noob soul, kind of like Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
In PvP, you kill they drop an ear, so you got an ear that was like their soul of them. So like that's how like even these Ring of Vitalities, like I got 20 of those. 23 of those. Like everyone's
I sell those
Colored
ones, but I love the idea that every time you find one that's from someone who's dead. Yeah, why buy Bard's Bow instead of Pinewood? I'm not buying these things. New players that don't know any better, like you start with the Bard's Bow. Like, cuz I'm with you, the Pine Bow's always been cheaper and it's like not negative 10% damage. It's always better, but they don't know any better. And so the community was kind of taking advantage of the fact of that, where they were charging 700-800 gold for a Bard's Bow. And then, yeah, Pinewood was a couple hundred or, 300. But yeah, thanks to apparently good, like, thank you, Bromigo. I've been trying to do that with those items where I will make them and sell them for dirt cheap, just trying to tank the price so that the new players aren't getting gouged. Price gouge them when they get to rare.
You see, Cliff took our snowballs away.
Did he?
Yeah. They don't show up in inventory anymore. But they show up in Encyclopedia.
It's just a cock tease. It's like, look what you can't have. Ha ha ha, la la la.
I know, I had so many of them.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, you did. You spent way too much time grabbing those things.
Right? He owes me.
Yeah, so, yeah. I had 450 of those. Bromigo, call it stupid person tax, charging more for the Bard's Bow. I mean, it's like they don't know any better. Like, it's like, yes, it is stupid because none of it makes any sense. But you get it. You tank the price with me. It's like, I'd rather have, yeah, go ahead, buy your dumbass Bard's Bow. That's, like, useless.
Will not sell them, Ivana. It will not. It's funny.
What did someone say?
Ivana says, look at those rings, sell them, you filthy rich. $570 for that one and $13.82 for that one. Decent.
It's true. You are though.
Well, the green one.
Or no, there's unlimited supply for those. You're good.
5 of these and they're 15,000.
I feel like I have only 2 of those ones, but I think I have 4 of each of the week.
Okay. I've been finding a lot of them.
That's awesome.
Yeah, F2P and I joke about every time we find a little noob soul.
Yeah.
Send each other a picture. Look, got something.
I remember you introducing me that, and that just cracks me up. Like, yes.
Yeah.
I just think of every time now, like, because I've found 2 since you brought that up of the weak rings, and I just, like, see Shang Tsung from the 90s, like, Mortal Kombat, like, your soul is mine!
Yeah.
Like, yes.
I told him I need to get that on my store here.
Oh, dude. Fuck yeah.
Little Shang Tsung. Your soul is mine.
Your soul is mine. I'll make an image of just, instead of a Vietnam earring, it'll be ring of regenerations and whatnot. A necklace of those. We got figure out the game. I ain't holding your damn hand. Tired of the tutorial needing babies. Wander the map, click all the buttons. You know what? I'm fine with that when there's a critical mass of players, but it's a dangerous game, Bromigo.
Dangerous game.
We have money staked in this. We want it easier for the newbies to do well so that they stay. Because the longer they stay, the more money all of our items are worth that we already have. Because the less of them, the less of the pool that people will want to buy them.
Oh man.
What do we got? Do you think Cliff will release more uncommon weapons when the rest of the longbows and katanas are found? I think that he does plan on releasing more. I didn't really get a very solid answer, in my opinion, on that subject.
Kind of said he was gonna fill in the gaps where needed be.
Yeah, but like he didn't say how, what, or when, and so it's like it's kind of like roadmap answer type data where it's like, are you gonna make a new map like this? It's in the cards. Like,
It's
okay,
planned one day.
yeah, it's planned. Like, yes, we do plan on doing that. It's like, yeah. What did you learn? Not much. So, yeah, I think there should be a lot more of the lower tier items added.
Oh, and uncommon relics. A gray BC bow? Is that what you're saying?
I'll take a gray longbow. What, a gray blockchain bow?
A gray blockchain bow.
It seems more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, you're saying uncommon short bow blockchain. And uncommon relics. Well, there's enough uncommon relics
No, there's not.
to fill your 5 spots.
Mm-hmm. But is there any variety to them?
I mean, you gotta use common.
What, there's like two
Two
damn... Yeah, but even then though, like, I don't view that all there is passive for the most part. Like, give me something I can use that's tangible with skill, because think of how many players are stuck in the uncommon tier due to weapon restrictions.
Yeah.
And you literally give them the option of being like, if you're fully stacked, you have either bobble bombs, you have a on-demand candy cane of energy, and you have 2 rings of mana regeneration and 2 rings of health regeneration. There's no utility.
Before any of this, all there was the feeble ring of rejuvenation.
Yes, that is true.
Have the gray
and the
ring.
bobble bomb and
bubble bomb.
Yeah.
Sugar plum.
But
So-
that is true. But at the same time, it's like I like to. I'm no longer like I'm not in that realm. We're not in that realm. We don't play in that realm. But that's the majority of players is uncommon.
A lot of us were surprised that. Well, I mean, I was looking forward to it to have a gray relics like that. So something.
I'm
Because there
down for
wasn't-
that too. Like,
but,
yeah.
like,
I'm just saying
there's-
I want more for both of those that have dumbed down utility versions of things that are already programmed into the game. Like, you know, what, like the Tears of Serenity. Take away the invisibility, and it's like something, or even if the invisibility's there, you activate that and it heals you 200, it makes you invisible for 5 seconds and heals you for 250 health.
Yeah.
Like, give them a little bit of a taste of what it's like, you know, to do cool relics. Like things that matter. Or like, you know, like what we like talked about, like, yeah, the Gradium Pumpkin, how it affects your gameplay.
That's kind of like also the goggles. I was thinking maybe an upgraded version where it will show maybe where the chests are or the exit is on top of.
I'm down with that.
This,
The
or it
goggles
shows
are
up
a sleeper one
further,
too, though.
so.
Yeah.
I used to rock them all the time, and F2P would talk shit about it. He's like, you and your fucking goggles.
F2P, if
I
you're here and you're
fucking
hating
love
on the goggles, fuck you, guy. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
All right.
Yeah, there was different then. Like, there's more options to use now, but back then, I loved them because
Dude,
it gave me a little heads up of what I'm getting
100%.
into.
Particularly without because you were stuck on isometric, so you
Yeah.
like knew 10 times more of what you were getting into.
Yeah, you could see the reds on the map,
Mm-hmm.
and then also sometimes you forget a route, and it'll show the route a little better
Oh yeah, 100%.
if you have to go back. I really like the goggles. And I remember he would always fucking say shit. You're never gonna give up those goggles, are you? No,
Like,
man.
don't worry about it.
I fucking like them.
Over here, I gotta keep an eye on your fucking ass. Your sketchy ass.
And now I keep finding them out of the bounty chests. I stopped opening them now. All I get is virtuals.
John Bravo says providing new non-paying players with entry-level weapons that would be usable in 3-sword dungeons is counterintuitive to the metric of the game. I'll agree with that statement because I never said 3-sword dungeons or saying that they should start with any of these things. I think it should be easier to find some of these weapons to progress up to. I think the wall should be after uncommon. Like rare should be where a big item wall hits. Hook them and then deal with that. Because I want numbers at the end of the day. More people that are involved with the game, the more valuable all the NFTs are going to be. Peg. Oh. Bromigo use consumables. Oh, I don't know. I think that we talked the other day. Yeah, where I was told that new players now start with 1,000 gold, so they're actually able to buy and get. Like technically, you can buy one of those relic rings. Actually, now that I think about it, right? Those things are dirt cheap. The weak.
The healing one, I think so.
The healing one you wouldn't be able to afford, but the vitality one for the energy is 553 gold. You could buy that now before you go into your first dungeon.
Nice.
And I say 3-sword in the sense of being able to progress further without spending time. I don't mean time. I just mean if you play for 10 days and you've logged 40 hours into the game, like it kind of sucks being a new player and not being able to progress super far. I feel like the wall should be a little bit later in the game just to hook people.
Damn.
But I am also okay with the game being a indie level game. I just think the game's super great. Eli just suggested, J. Meyer, you should give away your entire stash.
Yeah. Okay.
We are going to do that. You heard it here first, everybody. After the ending of this, there's 1 minute left on the chili dog, and then there's going to be 15 minutes to get every single item.
I might as well.
That J. Meyer has.
Why not? All right.
Benjamin, they should get a bib too. I mean, that's the general response I get. It's a pushback to being like, we did it or I did it, they can too. But it's like, I want the numbers. Like, I believe that if it was easier and 10 players were able to progress a little bit farther than they normally would have, if they weren't in before, one of those 10 players may have been a long-time player. I feel like if they were able to get a little bit farther and then they hit the wall that is the reality of the game, I think 2 or 3 of those 10 might stay. Or at least a little bit longer. But, I mean, that's opinion and speculation. There's nothing to actually back that. Bramigo, this game needs gamers, but so making it ridiculously easy for play to earn market is about. I also love like the swinging definitive pendulum that when I say I want to make it easier for new players, people are like, "You're gonna give them everything." Like you're gonna like everybody's gonna start what with a mythic item, like it's like I'm not saying any metric, I'm saying just easier than we had it. Like I get everybody's pushback for it, but at the end of the day,
trophy, huh?
I mean, realistically though, if we want the game to grow and actually earn a bunch of money from the NFTs, yes, the first grade of players, everybody gets a participation trophy. That's the world we live in. And it's like if you don't want to get on board with helping new players have a little bit of an easier time, the player population's never going to grow for any of us to make super big gains on any of these NFTs.
Fucking whole double side of it, like Cliff seems to not want it to grow. Doesn't want a big fucking game.
100%.
That's what sucks. Like he could have this amazing, huge fucking game, like, but he just doesn't want it.
That's kind of how I feel, and like I said with him, I
even admitted it, I think, on the last.
Yeah, because I was like, I asked myself this question. I'm very focused on how I think this game should be huge, but
it could.
I think it yes, that's why. And I was like, I've never stopped to think of maybe he just wants it to be an indie tiny game, which is fine, and then the metric would work perfectly fine.
Like he's came out and said like plenty of times like this game is not what he envisioned and what he wanted. It's more players want, and then now he's saying how he's going to take away low angle and that's what the players want, and like he's going to do this.
Definitively say that, but I don't think that's a false statement. Because I know that he doesn't love low angle.
It's not designed to fluctuate in player count to extremes.
Bro, Bigo, you know that that's not what I'm talking about. Because all of the metrics that I would like to add are like non-functional things. I don't even want you to be able to sell these items, but I think that new players should be able to find time lock items. Like you put it on, you can't sell it. It just, you can find it, and it's pretty common in the dungeon to be able to find it. It's like a bow or, like some shitty sword. You can name it whatever the hell you want. Instead of a guard's bow, it can be, a dungeon bow. And they're time-locked, they're unsellable, and they destroy after 3 dungeon runs, let's say. Doesn't affect economy. It makes the new players seem like they're like, oh, wow, I'm, doing better in this game, when they're actually not progressing at all in the reality of things, and give them time to get hooked. It's like, out of all, I guess that's just what kind of I've learned from the complaints I've gotten from so many people that I've activated, and they gave it a week's time. And all of us, went through the same system, and so I'm like, fuck them at the end of the day, because we did it. If you didn't like the game, you wouldn't do it. It's like, some people need a little bit more time in that game to determine if they want to. It's clearly a controversial, not universally accepted mentality, but I do it out of my own self-interest of wanting my NFTs to be worth more money, which they will be if there's more players.
Right.
And that's
Exactly.
where it
That's
comes
the thing
to.
is, the prices have been dropping.
Yeah, I mean, just
Like-
constantly.
It's like, well, this is not supposed to be happening. There's only a limited supply and demand.
Bro Migo, how many dollars per hour can I make playing this game? When do I get my transcendent drop? Those are all the questions I see from new players. Everyone wants to cash out, but no one wants to pay.
I'm with you there, Canada, definitely. Like, I didn't die for a long time when I first started playing. Like, I played safe.
Oh, I did, but I also was part of the time that I was playing. It was like when I died with my bard's bow, I spawned with a new bard's bow. Like, I didn't have to buy those things.
Traps.
There were traps too. Those things fucking murdered me the first time.
Hey, information for that Google page.
Mm-hmm.
There is 4 igwams and 7 bushes in
On
Vemen.
Vemen. We go here.
Yes.
Vemen.
Confirmed.
Igwam. 4. And you said 7 bushes.
Or wait, no, actually I lied on bushes.
All right.
I thought it was an
Not to be trusted. Not to be trusted. I got you.
Because it was 4 igwams, so that's 2 runs. So 21 bushes, that's a 10 and 11. So that's
I
was
also
thinking
feel
it
like
was
some of those.
3, but it's not.
What do we got also?
21, 2 runs. That's weird. It was 100% both times.
Or a bow which can destroy. Yeah, all right. So Cole says, or Coco says, or a bow which is destroyed after 24 hours. That's kind of what I was talking about with time locked items that give them synthetic progression. But yeah, I mean, I totally still agree, like, Bromigo. I'm not arguing the facts that they are. Like, we all went through... We all survived, we're all here, and we're all still playing.
Right.
But my thing is, I don't want just hardcore players determining... player numbers determining, like, potential gains of NFTs. Like, I know for a fact that more of those players that quit that I activated that talked to me as to why they stopped playing, I would have bet money that half of those people would have continued to play if they had the, just the perception that they are actually progressing when they are not, if you know the game. Like, I don't want to affect our economy by helping them, which is why I'm like, give them some time lock thing where they find a bow every other dungeon, but that bow's done in, like 24 hours. They think that they're doing better. They're not, but I just need you to play for 2 or 3 weeks. And then, like, reality will set in, but... I want more people playing. And the way to get more people playing is to be nicer on the casuals, but don't let them affect our realm.
Canada says, I mean, if they start off with 1,000 gold, that basically solves it.
Yes, I'm really interested to see how that metric now affects things.
Yeah,
that's huge to me.
Definitely.
It gives them 100% of a mulligan, in my opinion. Because, like, that was directly one of the things that I brought up to Cliff was people were complaining that they were like, I want to keep playing the game. I died. This was also when there were traps in the first dungeon. And so they would die, and it would cost them because the Bard's Bow was 700 gold. And then the Rusty Sword was 500 gold. It'd take them 12 fist runs to get back to where they started. And they were like, this is bullshit. Like, I want to play this game, but it's like, this idea of they couldn't hang, but it's like, just throw them a tiny bone, and I feel like we all win in the long run, because they're gonna fucking want to put shadow. Like, I want you to put shadow stones into the game. Do it.
Yeah. More drops. Yeah.
Like everything, more for everything for us. The more people that are in there, particularly people that are gonna show up, get a little bit hooked, buy some items, and then quit, and we just still get all the shadow stone benefit. But I do get though, like, because, yeah, people are like, fuck that. I didn't get coddling. And remember, my coddling is not saying that, like, yeah, everybody starts with the transcendent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all get the goodies.
Like, no. But, yeah, I like the idea of the 24-hour items. They would think they're fucking killing it. And they wouldn't be unless they continuously played. Like, you find, like, a guard's katana, but it's just 24 hours.
Well, that's another thing. Well, when I started playing, one of the daily bonuses was a transcendent item, but it was a one-use item. You could only use it in one dungeon.
Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that.
I never used any of them. I stacked them all
up. What would they do again?
13 of them. I had 13 of them, and Cliff just took them all.
That's rough. What would they do?
Apparently, he made it was an actual one. What was it? It was the executioner.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I was thinking of something. Yeah, I forgot. You were talking about it's literally like a one-time use.
Yeah, you could only use it in one dungeon, and then it would disappear. But
that's fucking wild.
It was like a day 5 bonus or something like that, and I had 13 saved up. I never used a single one, and apparently he made a post saying, "Oh, I'm going to take them away or use them." And I'd never seen this post. I don't know where it was, but
yeah.
All of a sudden one day they're gone. I went to go use one, and I'm like, "What? What the fuck?
Like, where did they go?
Where's my transcendence?" They gone.
He gone. We have our winner for the chili dog, who just won the repick double win VV City. I already have your info. You are good to go. But we have what, 1, 2, 3. All right. We have the choices of 1, 2, or 3.
The opposite.
Hey.
Did you fake me out this time?
Well, did you give an answer though? I didn't hear.
Oh, I said 1.
Oh, did you? All right. Yeah. We got 1. He's doing 1. What is everybody else saying? I'm going to try to pick the average here. This is going to be the last one of the night.
Thought it was one of those opposites again.
We got another 1. We got a 2. Bromigo, I would say though, in my preferred system, where you're saying you got stuck on 3 sword for 6 months, you would still be stuck. That would be the cutoff area.
Yeah. Man, yeah, I was stuck with the blue bow forever. It sucked. That's I broke down and clipped the message. I'm salty, buddy.
You voted 1. All right, we're gonna take a little tally right now. 1, 1, 1, 1. We had 4 votes for 1. All right, 5 votes for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes for 2.
Oh.
And 2 votes for 3. Oh, that is unfortunate for everybody. 1 was so close. That was the big money.
Oh.
It'll be for tomorrow or Sunday then. The last one is gonna be a wing or a scorpion stinger. The number 1 was Wings of Surety. But that is all right.
First buy on the engine market before the Emporium came out.
What are you saying?
The Wings of Surety was my first purchase on the Engix market before the Emporium came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only item in my wallet.
Did you get
Wings
Did
of
you get
Surety.
hammered?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah,
I'm part of that life.
35 engine for it at the time, and now it's not worth anything near that.
Oh, that's not horrible. I was thinking, I lost hundreds.
Oh, that was just that item. But
Yeah.
That's the bummer of it all.
I mean, it was like I knew I loved this game when that happened, and I was like, damn, that sucks. Like, I just lost a lot of money with this Switch, because I just was like, I like this game. I'm going in and bought a bunch of shit on my wallet, and then they do this Switch. But you like the game when that happens, and the reality is there, and I'm still like, it was better for the game. Like, the game needed it, and I support that they did it.
Right. I was so frustrated. I was like up to level 45 or something, and then I was like, all right, I guess I have to break down and buy a purple bow. This blue bow is not cutting it.
Did you? Oh no! Well, that was back before the bow switch at all. All the bows were the same.
Yeah, they're all the same. And then I was just stuck at a certain map because I only had a blue bow, and I only had a cookie for a relic.
Oh.
I didn't have any other relics because you couldn't buy them unless you did from the Engine X.
Engine X. Petty.
So, rough.
Oh, dude, I feel it. Well, I got lucky because Striker did or was like willing to do an interview with me. He was like the first person that I like talked to on the channel about this game, and he had beforehand. I was like, if I want to do the most damage for this amount of money is overall good, what should I do? And he just literally was like, Ardanium cookie, honeycomb, walnuts, and blushberries. He's like, blushberries and walnuts first, the other ones next. And I mean, once you have those, you can do pretty well across the board. Of course, so I only bought 3 because I could only use 3. Little tiny pube sprout.
When I started, the blood extension bow was dropping and the cookie. So I got 2 bows and 1 cookie, and then they were dry. And then there was nothing else available, really.
Yeah. And it's like, what are you doing?
Right. It got
That's-
frustrating.
like, I don't know. Bromigo, I got my uncommon BC weapon 6 months after starting because we didn't have the Emporium. Yeah. I only got him just because I was like just trigger. I was like, I want to progress in the game. What do I need? And he just gave me a list, and I went
Nice.
and got what I needed. Benjamin, I won a longbow from Spiz on the first day I saw him. First week playing, he's an angel. Saint Spizzo. Pity is still waiting to win a purple relic.
Ooh.
There are not a large amount of purple relics that actually get raffled on here now that I think about it.
Some of them are expensive.
Some of them are. I tried to get
Harnite would be a cheap one.
I have done Harnite. That one and
I used to rock that one a lot.
what is
I
the
like how
Northern Nectar too.
unlimited use.
Yeah, the Harnite now.
You just keep poisoning the shit out of everybody.
I was surprised at how potent that bad boy was when I saw it.
It's what, 350 damage potential, 50 times 7 seconds, I think.
Yeah.
It's helpful.
Petty best giveaways are the 15-cent items.
Those are mine.
not even the 30-cent items.
Fuck that, yeah.
Who here has ever won something valuable from AN?
Me. I did.
Are you talking about from ANG from here?
From you? Yeah.
No,
Thanks.
this person.
Person?
Yeah, who here has ever won? It sounds a little bit like there's some shade behind that bad boy.
35 cents and everything.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we even gave away stuff that was worth about 40 cents.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Wait. That changes it so much. He actually was saying, who here has ever won something valuable from a green bounty chest? Because it just said from AN, and I was like, did you forget the G? Like, are you just like randomly hating? I feel like you've won good stuff from me, but
Ooh.
yeah, a green bounty chest, nothing, never from me. I don't know about you. Have you ever got anything?
Not from a green. No.
Yeah.
I've only gotten one BC out of all the bounty chests I've opened, and it was just a little Indiana Jones outfit guy.
Well, it sounds pretty fucking awesome. What outfit was that?
No, it's not. What, I forget his name.
What do you mean? No,
Lance
it's not.
Livingstone.
Indiana Jones. He's got a
Lance
kick ass, dude.
Livingstone. It's cool. It's nice.
Dude, he's
But that's
probably
the only BC I've gotten from all
So
the bounties I've opened.
I've gotten random. I've got that one ring that I had never even seen before. That 10% melee damage plus 10% melee damage, or melee taken.
Virtual.
Yeah, the virtual one, and then I've gotten a bunch of the goggles that we were talking about.
Yeah. I've gotten at least 10 goggles.
Yeah, I've gotten 5, and
Like the
I'm
only relic.
nowhere near, completing as many bounties as you.
Infernal Hellfire.
I don't know
You
about
got them?
that one. I've got a fuckload of those goddamn.
It doesn't have a use yet, but it's a relic potion.
What about those stupid feathers? The Kaiko
That's a one
Kiku.
Yeah, you gotta add that to
Yeah,
your list.
I'm literally, it was just
I
like,
have 70. Kiku?
Kiku feathers is what I would imagine that one is. But
Yeah, Kiku feather. 70 of them.
yeah.
There's another.
I've
Well,
gotten
for a
like a
while,
couple
Demon
bullshit
Cloth
ones.
was dropping, but that emptied out. And actually, I bought some.
Was
I
Demon
have
Cloth a block? Is that a
61.
blockchain?
Yeah.
You have 61?
That was dropping from the chest for a while.
Demon Cloth?
It says there's 7
Oh,
Shadow
there's
Sons of Peace.
7. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bought
That's
a bunch.
still though. If those went up to like 15,
I hope so.
woo-hoo-hoo, that'd be a nice little payday.
I'm hoping.
Holy shit.
I'm hanging
Petty,
on
the
Huddle.
Scorpion Stinger rare bow
Lance
is being.
Livingstone is badass. You take it back. I never said
I was
anything
I was
bad
about
about
to
it.
say that. I was like,
like
yeah, that's like
I've rocked it.
Sell
I
it
was
to
just
me.
saying
Clearly you
because
don't
that's-
appreciate Lance, and I will. Okay.
I was
Hit-
just salty because that's the only BC I've ever really gotten from the bounty chests.
I think
And I've
that's
opened
pretty
lot
solid.
of silvers.
You've
and
probably opened way more than me. Don't you have like 200 and something
There's so many.
thousand?
There's 5,000 only of
Of the bounty points.
bounty bucks. Does it show?
Petty. Wow, Jay hating on Lance?
I was not hating on Lance. I was not.
Jay like has a thing, guys. He hates
The salt
Lance.
levels have accumulated.
He's
haven't
pissed.
found
I don't
any
know
drums
why.
lately.
Fucking Lance.
Fucking A.
You know, he hits Lance when he's at his stash
like him.
every time.
Bounty bucks. Where is it? I have 300,500.
I was about to be like 3,000. Like what?
300,500. Yeah.
All right. How much? What is it? 400? How much is the?
500,000 is for the Sand
Oh
Dragon.
my god. Well, get on it so I can know someone who bought one.
Right? I hope so. There's
God, dude.
31 left last time I saw.
You're over here dragging ass 200,000 behind. Get on it.
Right? I need more.
Can I
Shadow
send mine?
Stones.
I'll try to say that I raffled off my bounty, but I'll be like, I raffled off 20.
200,000.
Yeah, like I only have I just spend mine, so I only have 27,000. But like Jay Myers won 20. Yeah,
Right? I wonder-
27,000 bounty bucks.
Everybody pool together.
I'll
bucks.
start even like just
We'll
ripping
go around
people
and
off
just
because
everybody else.
he trusts me. If I say someone donated something, as far as I know, he doesn't actually double check with some people. It's like I'll just be like, how many? Yeah, F2P. How many do you have? How many bounty bucks do you have? 200,000. He donated it. Guess who won? Jay Meyer again. Boom.
Oh god, I love it. Let's
Just
do it.
spend it before F2P notices, and then there's no going back. It's in the code.
That'd be amazing.
That would be too funny, actually.
That's awesome.
Just get like, a fucking bounty bucks heist 2022.
Right? Funny.
Let's go.
Let's see. Petty Fogger is on Lost Relics. Oh
No, Petty. Get down in the chat. What are you doing?
I'm gonna call her a night. It's getting late too.
Yeah, I am waiting till the end over here. I got 7 minutes left on the last giveaway.
Oh
And
no.
then I'm doing the same. But
Donnie,
no.
what's he say? J Meyer was disappointed with his mystical ring. It's just the way he is. Why am I supposed to be happy
Dude,
with it? I didn't,
you were supposed to
I didn't like the
worship
way
it.
it worked.
It was you were supposed to brush your teeth with that ring, okay?
I did not like the way it worked with my gameplay, so I sold the shit out of it.
Yeah.
That's mate.
And I got me a starstruck with it. So, man. Alrighty.
We did
Yeah,
I hear
call her a night.
Layer J.
There
Hey,
he
Betty.
is. I thought I heard ye.
It's a
It's
Betty.
that's me.
What's up, buddy?
That's me.
It's a
Just got done
me,
playing Among
Betty.
Us.
How's it going
Okay,
on there? You doing the original one or the new one?
The original one. Well, like they added like new roles, kind of, but we would just talk during meetings.
Hmm.
I gotta copy this out.
Anyone know what weaken debuff do from Sand Dragon? Weaken's the same as what's that?
Decay.
Yeah, decay, right?
Does it slow them or does it just damage them?
I thought it did both. Or
Okay, it's like the same effect, just
or
different
is
name.
weaken that's what I thought. I thought it visually was, but I've actually never looked at effects wise. I have
You find
no
someone who
idea.
Has it.
Yeah.
So what we do is we pull all of our bounty bucks, and we're like, "Oh, look at that! Jay won the giveaway. He gets the
Jay
sword."
won them. Yep.
And I'm like, "Oh my God, Cliff! I'm doing another giveaway, and there's a sand dragon involved."
Be like, oh look, 4 sand dragons in 1 week. That's weird.
And it's every other day instead of like.
Yeah, we got it, guys. I'm gonna start a bounty bucks racketeering business.
Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it, but by golly, I'll be
It's-
the first.
It's happening.
Actually, read all about it. The biggest scandal in LR history.
That's right.
Beloved and trusted giveaway person betrayed all his fans.
Yeah, like-
Actually, read all
From-
about it.
From governor to criminal. The story.
That would be a good one. And then, like, the picture of you, it, like, inverts the colors.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
to, like,
no,
the
just-
negative.
Just something way over the top. Like,
Jay with the 10 beautiful faces.
oh,
Oh, hi, Jay. How was the streams? How was the games? What'd you do?
Heyo.
what am I gonna watch
Oh, there he
now? Petty's pretty entertaining. I'll stay on audio with him for a little bit here while I contact.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, so I want to, like, strong arm Cliff into, like, doing an interview with me.
All right.
So I was thinking about making like a promotional video and then like sending it to him, then being like, "So, what date works good for you?"
All right. I like it. You know, visualize an attack type of deal.
Right. And then it's like, and then like, here's already the list of questions. You know, it should only take this long. And then like, I just use a completely different script of questions. Like,
Oh my goodness. Just rug pull him.
yeah. He won't see it coming.
Do it.
I mean,
It's the petty shuffle
Yeah.
all over again.
That's too fucking funny. The petty shuffle. Like
You
you
fucking called me
sandbagging
out
son
without
of a...
calling me out, like.
Like you sandbagged me, you piece of shit. I mean, at the same time, though, I thought that was literally something he anticipated. I had no idea that he wouldn't have thought that.
Throw you under the bus so hard.
I mean, it was like totally not meant to be thrown under the bus. It was literally just like
I was pushed. I saw everything in slow motion. I
was
recounted
like-
on my life, and I was like, I shouldn't have gotten so many salads when I ate out.
I mean, I think it was more of like a testament of being like, why would I thought he thought of that?
See,
That's why I
and
thought
also
there
the
was an
thing is
end
too,
time.
like, and the thing is too, it's like I would only be on the leaderboards for like the first few whiles, but then when like the serious people got into the groove, I was off the leaderboard. Yeah, I might have helped and coined some methods, but like I'm not a bad guy.
No, but I mean, that's how every single like leaderboard person played. I was so shocked that he didn't think about that being the metric.
Mhm.
That's why, because I
Yeah, being
thought
the
that
straight up
he
meta.
knew that people were going to be able to do that just based on the regular stats of enemies. And being like, movement speed wise, you're going to be able to outrun them. It's in a tiny little area. There's a cap on
Up to
how
a
many
certain point.
enemies that are going to spawn. Like, I thought that's why there was a timer. Like, I thought he distinctly thought of that. He was like, that's why, if that's what you're going to do,
Oh, like you're
in an
getting
hour,
punished with the hell
you
spawn.
will lose. And this is to stop it. And so the metric is how quickly or how brave can you get with that system to get the amount of kills needed. I had no fucking idea that he was like, you were supposed to not do that.
A little upscatty petty.
I was like cracking up at the idea that, like, I was like, what?
Cram you, hi. My chat doesn't read emotes, so I didn't see your message, but hi. But yeah, no, I was just dying. I was just like, I've made it. It's just... Now I know why he hasn't added my rum ham to the game.
Rum ham. That one.
Dude, I love it.
Maybe
you got too drunk and you ate it all. Now it has to magically regrow.
The rum ham, I think we'll be able to get into the game when the bar opens back up inside the game.
Oh yeah.
Donnie, I couldn't figure out how they were getting over 200 more kills than me. Yeah.
Well, so from what I gathered and understood, what would happen is they would pretty much do my method of the like pull and kite them, but they would do it for so long that the mob's AI would like lose interest in them, and then they would like kill them. I heard
there were
re-kite
exploits
them.
of that, but I thought he fixed that in the final.
Well, I think that was like
iteration.
the second reset. Is what
Yeah,
that
because there were like
fixed.
3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I remember that was one, but if I remember correctly, most people were doing that style of... Like,
so, like, I don't know
that's
how
they were
hard
getting
it
those
would've-
items.
Like, I don't know how hard it would have been, but, like, I wish, like, the top 10, like, somehow it recorded the gameplay, saved only the top 10 plays to, like, a server, and everybody could view the top 10 plays to see what people were doing.
Yeah.
So if someone's doing an exploit, people can comment or report the video and flag it, like, hey, this person's cheating, ban their account. Like, they know exactly what they're doing, and they're causing exploits, like... You know, like, actually, like, don't give them a slap on the wrist. Like me, like, I knew I could bring the armor in, but I feel like that didn't give me enough of a bonus. Like, I feel like that was a bannable offense, but, like...
No, that's not a bannable... The bannable offenses were the ones where people were sitting in the spawn.
Yeah,
and doing
or, like,
that
they
exploit
would...
where they were invincible over there.
Well, so also another exploit people would do is... They would go up and they would kind of like aggro the mobs. They would pull them into the starter zone and then run out. Therefore, trapping those mobs in there.
Yeah.
Keeping the count because it still counts those mobs, but they're locked away in the starter zone.
That was.
And that's one thing people were doing. Yeah.
We have our final winner. No fucking
let's
way.
Go. I said who I think it is.
Blade Pro wins again. We
need to start checking some people's hands when they put in their raffle entries so they're not like fisting in extra.
I'm sus, Blade. It's okay, it's a scorpion. It's better than the other one. It'll be saved for Sunday stream, the Wings of Surety.
And also, like, apparently I was, like, generally the only one who would, like, stream my graveyard attempts. All the other, like, holders, like, wouldn't do it on stream. And they all kind of, like, talk to each other and not, like, told publicly things. That's why I feel like they should be watched. Because if someone's, like, doing exploits, you know, like, the community can report, and then you can see what people are doing, and then... You know, you don't have to worry about someone cheating or doing exploits because the top 10 runs are saved. And, like, I can't imagine that's a lot of data for a website to hold or, like, record or do.
Yeah.
Like Overwatch has that feature for your past, like, 80 games or something. Like...
what do we got on here? All right. I'm going to stay on with you, Petty.
Ooh.
But I am going to end the stream.
GG's.
And I'm going to start contacting the winners and giving the last week winners the final information about everything. Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew,
John
pew.
Brava. Rigged, I tell ya. But yeah, thank you so much. I know he's not here anymore, or maybe he is actually. Jay, are you still here?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, there we go.
I'll
Well,
jump off though.
big ups to Jay, and we are going to give a little link here to Petty's on there. Congrats to all the winners. Yeah, I will be streaming again on Sunday. But I will contact all the winners.
Okay.
We got more pets to give away on Sunday. And
Oh, heck yeah.
again, if anyone oh yeah, someone asked this earlier. Is there info about my new stream schedule? Not yet. We are just finishing the AI portion of we have an AI that's going to be running our research team for what kind of videos we're going to be making. We just finished it up. It's running its parameters. Once it knows, I will know the exact days that we're going to do things. So the new stream schedule will probably be 3 weeks. I will know when and what times I'll be streaming. But yes, everyone, make sure to go to that link on Pettyfogger TV. Give him a follow, and I'll still be chatting with him for a little bit. And yeah, happy hunting, everybody.